Hey y'all, good morning, good morning. Like the live, share the live. Let's get some people in here. Let's have this conversation. I want to talk about why do Africans beg so much? Mainly the Nigerians. Ishowspeed was disgusted and embarrassed by the third, fourth world beggar. Excuse me. 10 minutes after his flight landed, it was a begging frenzy. I mean, it was crazy. You had to see it. And I'm gonna play some footage. I mean, some audio in a little while once we get some more people in here. But come on in, like the live, share the live. Why do they beg so much? It's just I got secondhand embarrassment just watching the video. So I want to know why all these intelligent, highly sophisticated Nigerians beg so much. So like the live, share the live. I would really appreciate it. We're gonna have this conversation. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, CEO?
I'm black.
What's your ethnicity, sir?
Um, what is that? What that mean?
Where your people from, man? Do you have an immigrant background, sir?
Word like my people, or like my mama and dad?
Yeah, your mom and dad, your grandparents, their
Oh,
parents.
they from oh my. See, you going deep now, brother. But I'm from America.
All right, where your parents from?
I think. Well, yeah, they from America. They told me they from America.
And what about their parents?
I don't know. Oh wait, I think America.
I am from Nigeria. Why do you say we do this?
Wait, why you say not
Shut
did?
up.
Why you say not diddy though?
That's somebody. That's a troll,
Oh,
most likely.
I'm not troll. Shit, I am troll. Damn it. It's a tough accent.
Shut the fuck up.
what the fuck? That's a white man.
It could be a snow roach, perhaps. All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt, man? I don't believe you're a black American, but I don't feel like going back and forth right now.
All right.
What's your thoughts on it?
I believe personally that they forced him into it was more cultural rather than really showing off what they got because some parts of Africa, especially Nambia, he didn't even go to Tech City. So you got nice parts that you feel me that wasn't showcased, but I think he went to really, for the fun. For he had to go to the poor parts because if he go to the like if he go to Tech City, they gonna look at the shit he doing and they gonna be like, well, how is that working towards Pan Africanism? But so I think he went more so for the culture and he got to see like the regular side of Africa, how they live on a daily basis. And it wasn't
No,
that bad.
that's the majority. That's the majority of Africa.
Nah, it's
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 only
all a
small.
shithole. All
Yeah, hold on. Stay. Don't come
black
off your
worthless
fucking
pieces
mic.
of shit.
Shut up,
Y'all are
bitch.
black
Shut the
worthless
fuck
pieces of
up.
shit.
Shut up, you fucking
Blacks
bitch.
are worthless pieces of shit.
Shut the
Hmm.
fuck up, bitch. But anyway, it's small pockets of areas that are kind of developed, and a lot of those mansions don't even have fucking running water. They
Mm.
don't even have working toilets. So let's just stop it.
You been there?
I don't have to go there to see what's going on.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
bro, you want me to talk or you?
Hey, it's not on you. It's not your turn. All right.
But I'm just saying,
So calm your unhinged ass the fuck down.
I do have a question for you. Out of everybody you could have been mad at today, and out of everything
I'm
you
not mad at. Hold on. I'm not mad at anyone. I watched some footage of these people, these grown ass men, begging I show speed for money. Money, I need to eat. I need to eat. Like you don't have no kind of self respect for yourself as a grown
so
man.
you just feel embarrassed that they put that on TV and it's something you could kind of
No.
relate through
The
skin color.
question is why do they beg so much? Mainly Nigerians, because
I'm asking why you
I
feel.
watch a lot of
Why do you?
I watch a
I'm
lot of
no. What I'm
documentaries
what
about. Motherfucker, can I finish what I'm trying to say? I watch a lot of documentaries, and I always see this. I never spoke about it, but I've seen it a lot, and I want to know why these people that say they so sophisticated beg so much?
I'm asking you why you feel connected to what Aspi did. Is it because he American,
I don't
or
feel
is it because
connected.
you
I
black?
don't feel connected. I don't feel
But
connected.
you
What
an
do you
Indian. Why
mean,
you
feel
not talking
connected?
about your Atlanta City with all the people that's mega fucking
Why
each
the
other with
fuck
they
can't I talk about what the
BBCs?
fuck I want to talk about?
But you're not connected to that. No,
Hold on. Why the fuck can't I talk about what the fuck I want to talk about? Why are you
because
caught
you
up
need
here
to fit.
telling me what the fuck to talk about? Now, who the
Because
fuck are
you need to
you?
fit your
Listen, man.
Atlanta. You got a whole bunch of BBC.
Listen, man. Don't tell me what the fuck to talk about. If you don't like what I'm talking about,
First of all, you ain't
block
gonna
me.
win.
Block me. You don't have to ever hear my conversation again. But what you're not going to do is tell me
Hey,
what the
can I
fuck I
can
can
I
talk
talk?
about.
Can
Calm your fucking unhinged ass down.
All right. So I'm trying to.
All right, hold on, CEO. Stay on mute. It's not your turn. Let me get to this. This is probably a bagger right here. Um, Arma, come off your mic now, Arma.
yeah, you say I'm a beggar.
Well, hold on. Wait a second. Where you from? What's your ethnicity,
All right,
sir?
well, I'm from Ghana and I live in America for 20 years. I know
Of
America.
course.
Hey, shut the fuck up. You got your time.
Of course. No, you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. That's how this works.
All right, let me talk. You say the African don't have running water. Some part of
Hmm.
America don't have running water. I'm a
I don't
truck
give a
driver.
fuck. I'm talking about Africa. That's what I'm talking about. You're not gonna get up
Give,
here and change my conversation. That's what you're
My
not
thing
gonna
is,
do.
how the fuck you up here and still broke in real life?
Okay, cool. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Now, Amra, come off your
yeah,
mic, man. Now
let me,
listen, hold on,
you don't,
man. Hold on, listen. We can have a civilized conversation, or you can just deal with disrespect.
all right,
It's
don't
real
curse me
simple.
out. Don't curse me
All right,
out. People don't
let's
have
have
to
a
know
let's have a
now.
serious
All right,
civilized
all
conversation.
right, listen,
Okay.
okay. You
All
never
right, I'm
been
listening.
African before, right? So I'm a truck driver in America. I've been a lot of places, even Atlanta. When
Uh,
you go to Colombia, Atlanta, a lot of people live in poverty, right? So you see a lot of stuff
don't turn your camera back on, or I'm gonna drop you. Stop turning your camera on.
in America. American beg more than Africa.
No, they don't. No,
Yeah,
they
they
don't.
do. They do. What are you
No,
talking
they do
about?
not.
A lot of people.
Listen, man. Hold on. Let's hold on for a second, sir.
Oh,
Let's be
yeah.
serious
He
right
on
here.
TikTok begging for
It's
attention right now.
hold on, CEO, CEO. This is if you have one more outburst, I'm gonna just drop you because you bring nothing to the conversation anyway. You're just a fucking cosplaying tether,
Yo, with
pretending to
you,
be
you
something
gay.
you
I can
aren't.
hear it in your voice. You kind of
All
sweet.
right, so
I can
you
hear
gotta
it.
go.
Yo,
Cool. Listen, that don't bother me, man. I know who I am. All right, so listen, Amra, it's billions of people on that continent, okay? And the majority of them, they don't live in houses. They live in all kinds of makeshift houses. Well, you can't even call them houses. Makeshift shacks. So who the fuck do you think is begging more?
may I say
Let's not
something
do
to
that.
him?
Yeah, yeah.
No, you
You
cannot.
said the
You just got up
African.
there.
You said the African. A lot of people don't leave their house. So you see,
Hmm.
you get your information wrong. You go
No, I
California.
don't.
Listen.
No, I don't. No, I do not.
Okay,
I know
listen.
about Skid Row.
Let me
I know
get this
about
out.
Skid. Listen, I know about Skid Row, but either way in Africa than it is in America, sir. So we're not gonna play that game. There's more people starving over there, living in abject poverty. Okay, so let me just go. Let's go to
Let me tell you, America
Chinoki.
is a
Hold
pro.
on, no, you're not gonna let me tell you. Chinoki.
Yeah, what's happening?
All right, where you from? What's happening?
I'm from Michigan.
All right, do
That's
you have
where
an
I
immigrant
currently
background?
reside at. Say what?
All right, do you have an immigrant background?
Negative.
All right, what's your ethnicity? You never said it.
African American.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt? I don't believe that, but go ahead.
Well, what do you not believe?
Just go ahead. I don't want to go back and forth with you about it. But right now,
Well,
you
damn, you
suspect.
shouldn't have said that dumb shit because I'm black.
I
What the
said
fuck?
what the fuck I said. You're a suspect. But go
How?
ahead. You can speak on the prompt. I just don't
Oh,
believe it. Uh,
okay. Well,
go ahead.
why do
Go ahead.
Africans beg so much? What are they begging for?
For whatever they can get.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
oh shit, my bad. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they beg more than anybody else, actually. And I'm
Well,
not here.
actually,
I'm
they
not here
do.
to defend it because
Yeah.
we
Well,
could go down
well,
the
hold
rabbit
on.
hole. I
Let
got
me
my
say
thoughts
this.
on
Well,
this thing, but
all right. Cool. You can have your thoughts, but they actually do.
well,
Okay.
I asked you a specific question and you couldn't answer it. So,
What's the specific question you asked? What
what
are you
are
talking
they
about?
begging for? Just one thing. All you got
They
to do is give
begging
me
for
one
food.
thing, bro.
They begging for food or for money.
And who doesn't do that?
What you mean? Who doesn't do that?
Thank
Most
you, bro.
Americans.
Thank you.
Hold on. Hey,
You sound
Amar.
like you're from
Look,
Baltimore, right? And
look.
that's
Hold
a
on. Hey,
shithole. So you
Amar.
should
Hey,
already
Amar.
know.
Hold on. Hold on, Amar. Stop coming off your mic, or I'm gonna have to drop you. Now, listen. Let me explain something to you. You don't have en masse people running up to cars begging people for shit every day in none of these American cities.
You never been
So
to
we're not gonna
Atlanta?
do that. No. I've
Well,
never
there
been
you
to
go.
Atlanta,
But you
but that's not that's not what. It's not the same motherfucking thing,
They
and
don't
you're
do
not going
that
to
in
try to
Atlanta.
convince me of it.
They do not do that in Atlanta, and
You're not going to try to convince
Hey,
me of
nigga,
it.
if
nigga,
anybody's
I'll be
begging
in
in
Shut
Atlanta,
up.
Atlanta.
they
How you
most
gonna tell
likely an
me?
hey,
immigrant.
nigga, you
They most likely an immigrant.
Now listen, when you go to motherfucking most of these countries on that continent as a tourist, if you give one motherfucker something out your car window, you're gonna have 1,000 people chasing this shit.
You've never
And this
been,
is
so
why I
what are you
brought this
talking
up.
about?
You
I
never
don't
been in
have to
Africa,
fucking
first
go.
Get
of
out
all.
the plane.
I don't have to go, but I did see the video of them beggars chasing Speed down. As soon as he got off the plane, he was in off the plane for 10 fucking minutes. Okay?
They do the same
You
thing in
got
America
grown. No, you don't. No, you don't. You got grown ass
when
men
they're confronted by
begging.
millionaires. Yes,
You
they
got
do.
grown ass men. Hold on. You got grown
Fuck,
men
they
with their
don't.
fingers to their mouth talking about eat. Okay? These are grown
Don't you
men.
go to welfare and beg?
That's not begging, okay?
Thank you.
That's a safety net program. Hold on. That's a safety net program
Why
that you
don't you
pay
let me
your tax
talk, man?
dollars. Hey, listen, motherfucker. If you come off your mic again, I'm gonna drop you. Okay? So social
Go ahead,
services,
drop me.
those
You
are certain hold
ignorant.
on. All right, so drop your bitch ass down. Now check this out. Those are safety net programs for American taxpayers. If you pay your taxes into a system and fall on hard times, you can go to our government that provides those services for Americans. Okay? It's not begging, you fucking idiot.
AD, good morning. Is
Well, what's up with you, brother?
is it
Well,
begging when all the illegal immigrants ain't paid nothing into the system and yet they get to participate in the system that he just said we begging in? What the fuck is wrong
yeah.
with these
No,
people,
that's
bro?
not begging.
Yes, it is. And shut your ass up. It's
How
not
is
your
that
time.
not begging, but when it's us, it's begging?
I said they all were beggars, boy. What are you
No,
talking
they're
about?
not. They are. We are not. These are systems that are set up for us, that we
For
set up
for
for
single
our people.
mothers who
Shut the fuck up. It's not for single mothers.
hold
Called
on,
citizens.
let somebody
We pay into it. Those are entitlements that
ignorant
are
ass boy.
allotted to American citizens.
These
So you need to
motherfuckers be
shut the hell
so
up.
tough
You're
on
so
these
ignorant.
goddamn apps,
Yeah,
boy.
they thumb thugging. They think they big up behind that computer screen or that phone screen. Man, what's up, y'all? Can y'all hear me? I had to change out my big mic. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you good.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
hell, we are not beggars. That's just not in us. Even though we hate when people tell us to pick us up by our bootstrap, but we are the main bootstrappers. We do everything on our own. We don't really ask for
You
help.
worried about Africans when our
You
own
can't you
people
can't you can't compare Skid Row, which
fix
is
black people problem.
Then go
honestly,
live in
Skid.
Africa if you so
If
Dumbass
happy
you
on
go
nigga.
to Skid
Africans.
Row,
Why you here, dummy?
if you go to Skid Row, you would
Fix black
actually see
people
the people who
problem first.
actually
Don't
Poopy
are
worry.
boy,
in
shut
there.
up, poopy boy.
Yeah, you don't know much, bro. So what I'm saying is, if you go to Skid Row, you can see how self sufficient those people are by making their stuff. They don't
This
ask for
nigga
shit. They
says
don't
Skid
beg.
Row.
Yes, I said Skid Row. The people in Skid Row don't beg. That's the difference between y'all. Y'all live in a whole goddamn shanty tin can hut, and y'all begging for every damn thing. We can't even get off the fucking the plane, and y'all own us before the fucking flies get there. That's how it is. That's how bad y'all are. I've been to
Speed.
the Caribbean. I've no
Don't
family
nobody ask
that
you
went
for
to
nothing. Shut the
Africa,
fuck
and
up.
that's all y'all do is
Hey,
beg,
where's this
beg.
Detroit,
Please,
fake
sir,
Detroit motherfucker
Hey, don't
sir,
from?
nobody ask you
money,
broke ass niggas for
sir,
nothing. Shut the
please,
fuck
sir,
up.
money,
You got a lot
sir.
of money,
Y'all
right?
try to give us some bullshit
Hell yeah,
trade shit,
bitch.
try to extort us
You
for
ain't
money.
got shit.
That's
Show
all
it
y'all
then.
do. Y'all a bunch of parasites.
I'm from
Show,
Detroit too.
show your account.
That's
Shut
the
the
first
fuck
thing
up,
they
you
say is
two.
show it. Show it.
Yeah, show it. Since you say
Show I
you
got
got it.
money online on the internet, you
Yeah, bro. You
idiot.
scared, ain't you?
No, listen, I
Fake
think that
ass
the
Detroit
Nigerians beg
person.
so much because they're
Man,
poor.
shut up, woman. God damn.
You
Why
niggas
can't
ain't
I
got no
speak on the
heart, boy.
topic?
I
This
can't speak
conversation,
on the
Hey, my
topic.
fellow Detroit
this
lady, how you doing?
conversation is hitting him so hard. It's hitting straight to home because
He's
they're
a
sensitive about it.
he's a
This is why
sassy boy.
they acting
Well,
very
Water, you're
aggy right
clearly
now because of
ignorant and
Well,
Speed.
you're
uneducated.
clearly you're
Listen
clearly
to him.
crying.
Sound just
Kaylee,
like a
it's not your
bitch.
turn. Stop
Get an
playing on your
adult
mic.
or
Listen to him.
Can't
Not your
have a real
turn, Kylie. Stay
conversation.
on
Listen
your
to
Just
mic.
hurl
Shut
insults.
up, old sassy boy.
Can't have no
All
real
right, hold on.
Fake
conversation,
ass
man.
Shinoki, stay
Detroit
on
boy.
mute. I want to move the mic around, Shinoki. Stay on mute, please.
We can't have a real conversation without y'all not having any
I want to
I
hear
know
some
they
facts
so
from you.
triggered.
disagreements.
Guys,
They
I'm
so
Nigerian.
triggered.
I'm Nigerian. I can.
Hold on, track. I'm trying to figure out the order, so just hold tight for a second. I think it might have been track, then chill, and then we go to Kylie,
You
however you
niggas.
pronounce it. All right, hold on, man. I'm gonna just have to drop you if you have no self control. I don't care about disagreeing, but I'm trying to move the mic around, so either you can stay up here or you can go. But it's
All
not your
right, my
turn, so
bad.
please stay on mute.
My bad.
All right, all right, cool. All right, so track, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
All right, I'm from Nigeria, and I can explain
Where
why.
you located? Where you located presently?
Right now, I'm in Texas.
Okay,
I can explain why
it's
it's
the colonizers. It's the colonizers, right?
no. It's because Nigeria has like there's a reason why when Speed went to many African countries, Nigeria was the first country where they started like begging him for money. It's because Nigeria has the highest, most extreme poverty in the entire world right now, and Speed went to like
Well,
Lagos.
they actually said that Nigeria was the most developed African country. So if
No,
it's
it's
that
not.
much
It's not.
poverty, then
No,
it's not the most developed country
no. It's
there.
South Africa. Is Morocco. Is
It's cause
Ethiopia
they
right now.
black, man. Duh. It's cause they black.
They not black, so shut the fuck up. I thought we had an understanding that it wasn't your turn. You got one more outburst, and I'm gonna just drop you. All right, go ahead, track.
All
You
right.
can continue.
Nigeria has such high extreme poverty. They created a whole subculture of begging where people have begging cards and they're like proud that they're beggars because of how bad the extreme poverty is in Nigeria. And in Nigeria, Speed went to one of the poorest markets in Lagos where there's a bunch of hooligans and beggars everywhere. So he definitely I don't think they planned the trip properly because he didn't go to the capital. He didn't go to Abuja. He only went to Lagos, and Lagos has lots of beggars there.
That's a fact. I
So,
agree.
so what are you gonna do to help your beggar people? Why you here in America and not there? Shut up, Detroit. Nobody asked you shit. Track. How
Uh,
long you been in America?
my whole life actually.
How long your parents been in America?
They came to America when they were maybe like 25, 24.
How long? So how long is that? I don't know. They've been here for a long time, then, right?
About
Yeah,
28 years, motherfucker.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Shut
Like
the fuck up.
29,
So,
29
so,
years.
so when are y'all gonna go back and help these people that's begging? They need y'all, bro.
No, no. Nigerians need better governance. They need
Well, they need smart Nigerians that who have been Americanized to go back and fix the third world shithole, Nigeria.
I mean, I don't disagree with what you're saying, but most Nigerians who leave Nigeria are either like the elite. They're like the most. They either have like graduates. They're usually like already successful in college. Like, but they're not going to go back to Nigeria.
So why don't y'all go back, man? God damn, why would you leave your country? Why would you flee your country who has all the resources, not fight to make it more in favor of the people, but you rather leave as elite or non-elite? You rather leave and come to a country and hide out and never go back and fix your shit.
How are we supposed to fix it when everyone
Let me
in
ask
the
you this.
top
Are
are?
you in America right now?
Yeah.
Do you think America has always been the America that you are at right now?
No.
So that means somebody fixed it, right?
Yeah.
So figure how they fixed it, duplicate it, and go fix your shit.
No, dude. America is an African country is not the same as America. You can just fix it by just doing what America did.
Thank you,
Nigeria is
Hudson.
corrupt because of their government. So it would take a whole governmental and like everything would
Ain't
have to
Hold
nobody
on,
ask you to just
Kylie.
come
It's
in
not
and
on you
pop in
yet.
like that. Dumbass.
Yeah, it's not on you yet, Kylie. We're gonna
Bro,
get to
y'all
you, but
gotta
just
eventually
not your
go
turn yet.
back and fix y'all shit, man. Y'all can't just
You
keep
need to
running to.
educate yourself. You are
Man,
so
shut up.
Hey,
stupid.
hold on,
Golly.
Kylie. I just said it's
You
not
need to
your
start
turn.
centering
We're going to
yourself,
get to you.
and then we'll
Don't
go
do that.
ahead and educate you after that. So let's get to the next person, please.
Yeah, it's
Crack.
gonna chill
Yeah, they
and
gotta
then
fix their
basic.
shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck they
That's
don't.
a
They
fact.
think they don't. God damn.
Hot tub was
Thank
before
you, Hudson.
Kylie.
You said hot tub. All right, so we're gonna go to. Well, it was chill. I believe it was chill.
Yeah, then hot tub.
Then hot tub. Then Kylie. Okay, then we're gonna go to basic and Jordan.
Yeah, wait.
Thanks, Jay.
I want to know something. I want to know something. When
Hold on. It's not on you. Hold on, track. It's not your turn. All right. Chill. Will.
Hey,
Where you
good
from?
morning.
What's happening?
I'm
Good morning.
from I'm Black American and I'm from Atlanta.
All right. What's your thoughts on the point?
Why do they beg so much? I just think that man, they have no decorum. That's just who they are. I really came up here, D, to respond to this dude that was sitting up here saying, "Have the Detroit dude that was just like, have you ever been to Atlanta? We ain't begging down here. These little kids they ain't got so much hustle. They sell water on the corner. Why do you think they call them water boys? Why is all of the black
Right.
wealth down
Right.
here? I don't know what you talking about. I could turn my camera on and pull up in one of the worst neighborhoods over here. Ain't nobody begging. And I've been to Nigeria. As soon as I came out the airport, they started begging me. So I don't know what you talking about some Atlanta, we begging, and then some of the man, you get that out. I see more beggars in Detroit, be honest with you. So
Hey,
yeah, I just
chill,
wanted to come
Will.
up
I'm
here.
in Atlanta with you. The beggars that we see on the corner are immigrants. It's not
And you know, exactly. And
off
white
of all
people.
the highways. You see motherfucking Mexicans and all other shit. You don't see no.
Exactly. Yeah, and white people. I'm up the street. I'm at a
Yeah,
Sam's
white
Club
people
right
too.
now. And guess who's on the corner begging? A white boy. Hey, we ain't begging down here. So that's why I was just coming up here like, man, I don't know what you talking about. We doing good down here. We doing real good down here, man. I see black people. I had a
Thank you,
dude who
Tay.
just came from Boston who put in my internet service and he was shocked. He said, and I asked him, he was just like, man, I can't believe this. And he's like, because all of the houses that he's went into, these big, beautiful houses, they was filled with black people. Like he'd never seen this before. I said, man, I don't know. I said, that's all we know down here is to see black people doing good. So I don't know what that Detroit nigga talking about. I see well-to-do black people right now, black stores, black gas stations. I go to a black-owned grocery store. So you can keep that in Detroit talking about we down here begging. No,
Thank
we
you,
not.
Fool.
We do real good. Thank you, D.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. All right, so it's on hot tub.
What's going on, Hot Tubs?
What's up,
I'm
man?
Foundation Black American. I've been up here before. Uh,
Yeah, I remember you.
they beg because they don't want to fix their own problems. I'm like, oh, bro, Chill Will and Cool Water. They can attest to that. We've been black ran. This has been a black ran city since the 1970s. We are I think we the only city whose skyline was built by a black American. That's Herman Russell. So we built up the airport. That was black built. The Georgia Dome, that was black built. The Mercedes-Benz Stadium was built by black engineering firm. I can go down the list. Literally, our whole skyline was built by black Americans. All we know is success down here. You know why? Because our rich class, our trade class, they didn't leave the black community. They stayed here in the community. That's why when you come to Atlanta, you'll see $1 million homes right next to the hood. Because we don't run from our people. We live amongst our people. We fix our problems. That's what they refuse to do, especially in Nigeria. First chance they get to get money, they get the hell up out of there. We don't run. We stay and fight. That's the difference between us. And it ain't our government. Our government set into place that if you're going to build something in the city of Atlanta, it's going to be minority-owned, black-owned firms that get first priority. That's what made us successful. That shout out to Maynard Jackson. Shout out to Herman Russell. We got black millionaires and billionaires, and like Chill Will said, all we known is success
Thanks for
down
the
here.
gift.
That's why people be mad. They saying Atlanta got a lot of poor people. Yeah, they immigrants because they come here and they don't have a community to fall back on, so they end up on the streets.
Okay. Damn, who was it on? Jay, you remember? Was it on? It was on Kylie, right? All right. So Kylie, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Detroit, Michigan, and I am Caucasian. But I just wanted to say that
No, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
She from
What's your
Detroit.
interest in this conversation?
I was just about to answer.
Where your people
Okay.
from?
Okay, so
Where your
anyways,
people from? Light skinned girl.
what? I'm
Where are your
Caucasian.
people from? Where's your lineage from? What
He's
are you?
Okay, I
Your
am trying to
ethnicity.
answer the freaking question.
Ellis
Can you let me
Island.
speak?
She's an Ellis Islander.
Hold on, Jordan. Hold on.
Anyways, you
What's
wanted
your
to talk about
ethnicity?
Coldwater. You want to talk about how these
Hold on,
Nigerians and
Kylie.
I
American need to
want
go
you to
Hold
back
on,
tell me your
Kylie.
to.
We want to
ethnicity.
know your ethnicity. We want to know
Oh
your
my
ethnicity.
god,
Need
I
to
just told
refresh
you
my
I was
memory.
white.
No,
Yeah.
white ain't an
White is not an
ethnicity.
ethnicity.
God damn.
Oh my god. I
Oh my
don't know what
God.
the fuck my
Where your
ethnicity
mom
is.
and them from, girl?
Oh, my family's Romanian.
God damn. You don't know what
Exactly.
ethnicity is?
No,
Eastern
I was
European.
genuinely like
Hold
confused for a
on, Jordan.
second.
Hold on, Jordan. It's not on you yet. We're gonna come to you
Damn.
shortly.
I was confused.
All right. So read the prompt, Kylie. Read the prompt.
Because when they ask me on paper, I'm always
Jesus
like
Christ.
Caucasian. But anyways, Coldwater, if you think that it needs to be taken care of in Nigeria, you need to go take care of it because that's probably where your lineage is
Hold
from. And a lot
on.
of you
Hold
up
on. I
here.
need you. I need you to read the prompt, Kylie. Read the prompt out loud,
And that
please.
shit coming from a motherfucker who
Why
don't
are
even know
so
what
many white
ethnicity is.
Why are so many white men and women sexual predators to children and why are so many white men and women sexual predators to children and animals? Why are so many white men and their families and
Annihilating.
annihilating their
Wow.
whole families? Okay, whatever the fuck. I don't care because I'm not reading none of this dumbass shit. What the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, like, this stuff is happening all over the world.
Well, you never heard of
There's
Planicide, man?
Yeah, and marital grape is pretty big in y'all
No,
community.
you guys are
Our
trying to
husbands
hoe
be
me.
raping
Like, you guys
y'all.
are trying to hoe me like I didn't just wake up.
Yeah, I think this is a
Listen.
transformer. So
What?
he
Listen. We're trying to
wake
have a
up.
conversation. You should.
That's a
Yeah. You're trying to have a conversation.
informator.
You guys were trying to hoe me.
Oh me. Oh God.
I don't care. I really just came up here for the clout and the publicity.
Well, I want you to answer the question: why are so many white men and white women sexual predators to animals and children?
Mm.
I
Why
don't
do you
think
think
that's true.
And
that is
perverting
true?
children,
I don't
changing
think
them.
that's true
I mean,
because
That
I
that
could
is
say
true.
the
They came
same
up with
thing
a whole
about.
law.
I
They
could
had
say
to come up
this.
with a whole law to protect the animals from your people.
Okay, and I could say a lot of different things about your people and
You
also
can say it,
relate.
but it's not going to be true.
And I
It's
could
not going to be
relate.
true.
a lot of
but it's
different,
not going to be true.
and I can relate
It won't be true. You can say a bunch of shit, but it's not going to be
no, but
true.
it
This right
is.
here is true. You
No,
know
it
how many
is.
white women over the last couple of years got caught sexually abusing teenagers at the schools?
Yes, and white trans women shoot up schools too. So let's not forget that.
Hey, what
Oh,
Tim Tebow
so
said.
just exclude the
He said
black
it also.
community.
Tim Tebow said it himself. He lied. He lied.
Can I address her? Can I address him real quick, and then I drop down.
Oh,
Who said that?
A
Who
hot
said
tub,
that?
hot
so you're
tub.
Hot
just
tub
excluding the black community.
Yeah, go
splitting the
ahead.
black community
Can
Because
we move on? Can we move on from her? Can we move on, please?
from him. Yeah, we can
Yes,
move on
please.
from him.
With y'all because anyways,
I've been to
whatever.
I've
Go
been to
on,
Rome.
boy. See you later. See you,
I've
girly
been time
boy.
with
See you
y'all.
later,
I've
girly boy.
been time
It's
with y'all.
okay. It's okay. Got it.
What, lady boy?
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
drop.
girly boy. Girly boy.
I'm gonna drop
Perfect
down
picture.
after I
Which
say
one are
this.
you? The left one or the right one?
Bitch, I'm me. The fuck? Look at me.
Let
The
me
fuck
tell
do
me.
I look like that?
You ain't you. Are you really you though? Are you really you? What are you? Tell me who you are. Since you say I'm me,
You guys are just
what is
so
me?
Robots in
And where is
disguise.
me? And where is me located?
you are so ignorant.
Where you located? What part of this country you living in?
You know,
No, I
I wish
don't
the
know.
best for you.
Where we live? Oh, it's so
God
sad.
bless you,
Oh,
sir.
God bless you too.
God
Please let
bless
it.
you.
May He help you
God bless
find
America.
yourself.
Hey,
Oh,
cool
baby, I
water.
All
found
right, see
myself.
you, see you,
Yeah.
see
I
you.
found
Cool.
myself. I'm not 40 years old sitting up here hating on
Yeah,
people.
but you're on the same app though. It don't matter the age. The
Okay,
app
I
don't
don't
have
care,
an
but you
age.
like 50 years old
Oh,
typing
it's
it
so
too
mad.
much,
You
okay?
come on out your
Go
skin,
do
girl.
something with your
Quit.
life. You probably sitting in your fucking broken ass
I'm
rock.
so confused. I don't even know who I am no
Wait, don't you got like
more.
a Honda?
I thought I woke up was one thing and I became another thing. I don't know what thing I am today.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
This
fuck up.
this motherfucker
Shit.
say he from
Shut the fuck
He
Romania.
up.
mad as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Your
All the
man
Romania.
tripping.
Romanians sell pussy over there. That's why he trans now. They all sell
That's
pussy
because
in
he's a
Romania.
Romanian Roman noodle. He's a
That's
Another. You guys
a
are
noodle.
shithole
so
nigga.
uneducated and
You a
ignorant.
Romanian Roman noodle.
You
You
guys are
know,
Noodle.
so uneducated. It's
Oh,
your
that is
country,
disgusting.
your
so
whole goddamn
unnecessary.
country is a shithole. Romania dirty in the motherfucker. That
Can we
The
speak
motherfucker.
about your country where
y'all
you
are
came
the
What,
from?
you
niggas
talking
of
about the
Europe.
country that you're in?
Can we
The
speak
one you're
about your
living in right
country? Like,
now?
aren't you
And you got the
African?
Aren't you
audacity,
in the country that you're
to
hiding
come on
out
here.
in?
We're
Aren't you
not
guys
African.
African?
No, we are
No,
not
we ain't
Africans,
African.
man.
And I'm
Ain't a
not
damn.
Romanian. What the fuck are you guys
That's where
talking
You
about?
said you from there.
No, I didn't know. I said my family
You,
is from there.
that means you from there, jackass.
Okay, and your family was
Your
from
family is from
Africa,
a
you
shithole
idiot.
country,
No,
and you got the
Your
audacity to
family was
turn your
from
nose up at somebody.
no,
Africa.
my family is from
Sir,
North
you are a
Carolina.
ball of
Watch your mouth.
confusion.
Don't disrespect my
No,
family
you're
like that. I'm
You
okay.
cool
are
with
a
you.
ball. You
You
are
guys all
confused, sir.
came
You're
from Africa.
insane.
What are you talking
You think all
about?
black people are from Africa?
See, you're
Yes.
ignorant. See, you showing your ignorance.
That's
You
how they
I'm
see,
from
got here. What
Africa.
are
you
you
I'm
see.
from
talking
Africa. They're not from
about?
Africa.
What are you talking
My family,
about?
my family is from North
That's how they
Carolina and
got
Louisiana.
here.
Don't disrespect my family. Just because your family
Okay, and
from
my
Damn hot
family's
just
tub, you
from
just
got
because your
violation. I don't know what
just
Michigan.
because
happened.
no,
And
your
my
family is
family's
from
from Detroit,
no, your family
Michigan.
is from dirty ass Romania.
All right,
Where y'all got
My
Kylie,
family's from
Kylie,
Detroit,
Oh
Kylie.
my god,
Hold
Michigan.
on,
wait,
Kylie.
y'all.
Hold on,
Just
hold on, Elizabeth. Don't bring your ass up here thinking you about to save the day. If you want to speak, you gotta wait for your turn. Okay? So please don't come off your mic again. I believe it was on Jordan next, and then we got Cap. So Jordan, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm from Pennsylvania by way of North Carolina and Louisiana.
Girl, how
Eh,
are you gonna tell me where
oh,
I'm from?
excuse me,
Hold on,
ma'am.
Kylie. I'm gonna
You told
drop
us where
you,
you're from.
sir. I mean,
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So Nigerians be just begging. They just beg. They're so corrupt. There's so much corruption. It's really truly unbelievable that they have the nerve to come and want to wag a finger at Black Americans. Listen, Black Americans have every right to be xenophobic,
Y'all are
every
so
right to be racist.
obsessed
Could
with
you shut
me.
up?
Like,
Could you
I
shut
know
up?
I look
Nobody
hot as fuck.
talking to you. Nope.
And no, I will
Could
not shut
somebody
up your
mute
face,
this?
have me up
Please,
there on the
look,
screen
look,
because I
look,
know
look,
I look
look,
hot as fuck.
Where's the zookeeper? Where's the
look. I need
zookeeper?
you to have the patience of a
You had
lady
to
if you're
pause.
gonna try to be one. Please try to have the patience of a lady if you're gonna be one. If
You had
not,
to
please shut
pause
the
it
fuck
on
up.
a part of me.
Respectfully, I need you to cut it out. Please have some restraint, please.
Ma'am,
That was
sir,
good. That was good. That
relax.
was good. I
No,
like
you
that one.
look dumb as hell.
Yeah, that,
Oh, so
that was a good one.
sorry.
I gotta follow you
Sir,
for that
ma'am,
one.
relax. All right.
Yeah. So Black Americans have every right to be xenophobic, if you want to call it that. I don't think it's that. We're just delineating, but everybody's so upset that Black Americans are calling a
Look at
spade a
me with
spade.
my Coach
Oh my
bag and
God.
my
Okay,
Gia said, this
let her
is shit
go.
you guys could never afford because you
All
guys
right, I'm
We're
gonna have
gonna
to
put you
drop you,
down.
sir.
We're gonna put you
I
down.
gotta
broke
drop
as
you. I
fuck.
gotta
Look
put
at
you
me.
down, sir. You gotta go down to the bottom, sir.
Not right
That
now.
motherfucker jumped out of.
Yeah, it
I
needs
don't
2
know what
months
body. I don't know what
masculinity.
body is in, so I can't say what body it jumped out of. But
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, fool, man.
oh man,
Yep. Yeah, but it just really, listen, we're calling a spade a spade. We notice the consistent undermining, these tethers coming and trying to speak for Black Americans. Did I show speed go to Africa and say I speak for all whatever damn country shit wherever he was? I don't know what the damn. I don't watch that shit. But anyway, he didn't go over there trying to speak for them niggas. Talking about bushmeat is not really good. He didn't give a fuck. So yeah, that's all I have to say. Sorry, I have a little cold, man. Been
All right.
out in the snow and shit. But
All
appreciate
right,
you,
it's
brothers.
all good. All right, cool. So we're gonna go to Cap, and then we're gonna go to the Jig. All right. So ask money sign Cap. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm located right now in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I am a Somali.
Of course, you sound like it, cause you sound like you haven't hit puberty yet. So
I got
go
a
ahead.
cold. I got a cold. That's why.
Nah, y'all all sound the same though. Like y'all haven't hit puberty. Be 45, sounding like a little
They are
boy.
prone to head
But
colds, D. They prone to head
oh
colds.
yeah, that's true. All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Why do Africans vary so much than Nigerians? Um, I understand your prompt. I just wanted to address my people in general. Am I able to do that?
No. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
I feel like when people are in a country and they don't have opportunities or anything for them to make money, what could they do other than steal or rob or
They gonna
beg?
beg or scam, right? They gonna beg or scam, right? Like your people.
Pardon?
I said, yeah, they're gonna beg or scam, sort of like your people, right?
Yeah, the people, the certain people in Minneapolis that did scam, yeah, Somali people.
hmm It was a whole
No,
community affair.
a
It
community
was a whole
affair.
community involved. Yes, there was a whole community involved. Money that was supposed to be going to autistic children. It was families signing up, Somali families signing up as if their child was autistic and
Yeah,
receiving money.
I read about it. I know about it. But what I want to
All
say to
right,
that
so this
is
community, it wasn't an individual, it was a community.
the re-
They weren't doing that because they were poor. They were doing that to exploit the loopholes. They were doing that to
Right.
make millions.
Yeah.
They were scamming, sir.
so when it comes to that whole situation, brother, I get what you're saying, bro. But when certain people like me that seen this shit that was going on that actually try to report it and nobody listened to me, so I don't know what to say, bro. I did what I could do.
Well, I don't believe that you trying to report it, but
I could send you a
anyway, okay,
video.
if that's all you had to say,
I could send you a
yeah,
video
send a
with
video.
proof.
All right, send it to my.
All
All
right,
right,
I'm
send
gonna
it to
follow
my
you.
inbox.
I'm gonna follow you.
All right, cool. All right, the jig. In the meantime, we're gonna get to the jig. The jig. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? His ass ran up out of here. What's up, Fresh? Good morning.
No, I'm here.
Good to see
Hey
you.
guys.
Hey D,
Hold
which
on, the
one?
jig.
Which one of y'all said that Somalians wasn't uh, scamming because they are poor? They were
No,
scamming because they
Oh,
were.
so he said so
Jordan said that.
the Somalian said, "Oh well, these countries that don't have any opportunities, and that's not true. They have the opportunity. What are they supposed to do for money? And so when they're poor, the Somalians in Minnesota, when you come to America, you're automatically in one of the richest countries of the world, if not the
No,
richest country.
no,
Yes,
you're true.
yes. I don't know what news you've read. Is there a country richer than America? No. We're a world power, ma'am. Number one country in
That
America.
doesn't mean that
Can I
when
finish,
they
please?
come
Listen,
here,
ma'am, this,
that
Hold
don't make
ma'am.
on,
them
Jordan.
part of
Hold
this
on, Jordan.
country. When
Fresh
I
they
is the
just,
come here,
co-host, sir. Fresh is the co-host. Fresh is the co-host. Please respect her. She can
he,
speak.
he trying to
Stop trying to
deflect.
cut her off.
He
Yeah, go
is.
ahead, Fresh.
Just because they come here, that don't make them part of this country.
not say that.
Facts.
But when did
You
I say that?
said you said when they come here, they're automatically a part of the richest country in the world.
I said when they come here, they're coming to the richest country in the world. If you weren't too busy trying to yell at me, you would have heard that.
Well, you sound like you got a
Well,
cold or something, like your
listen, man.
nasal is
This isn't the Section 8 office. You don't have to
not
yell at
my
me.
part.
It's too early for
I
that.
don't have
Hold
Section
on.
8.
Watch
You're
your
the one
fucking
that's
mouth, man.
making
What are you
It's the
talking
excuses.
about?
welfare
Y'all
office. It's
wildin'.
not the welfare office, ma'am.
I don't know
Y'all
why he
wildin'.
think
Welfare
that
these
I'm
nuts.
a welfare queen because I'm black. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, that's crazy. But good morning. Don't worry about it. We're gonna move past that.
Somebody say goodbye.
Y'all shouldn't even
Somebody.
drop them. I needed to see a little bit where that was coming from. Maybe he one of those people that just think that women should stay in their place and shouldn't speak. I don't know.
Oh man.
He requested to come back up, so I can bring him
Let
back
him
up if
back
you
up.
want to talk to him,
Yeah,
Fresh.
weirdo.
All
Yes.
right, but let me let you
Some
know, hey, Jordan.
Section
Jordan,
8
don't
Yeah,
come up
yeah,
office.
here. Do not
yeah.
hold on, Jordan.
Fresh be on
Do
some
not
real gangster
disrespect.
shit.
Do
If
not
I'm at the
Oh,
disrespect the co-host.
if I'm at the Section 8 office, his mother's at the Section
Well,
8
why are you
office.
yelling, ma'am?
well,
Nobody's
damn.
yelling.
Fresh.
Just stop yelling. Yeah. So anyway, I was saying that the people in Minnesota that scammed the government, they weren't doing it because they were poor. They were doing it because they're scammers. He was trying to make an excuse for them
No,
by
they're
saying they were
doing it
poor.
because they're poor.
Oh my gosh,
Oh
ma'am! You don't open up
man.
a daycare. You know how much upfront money you need to open up a daycare? You need
Listen,
thousands
You
man.
of
Hold
don't.
dollars.
on.
I've owned
Hold
a
on,
daycare
motherfucker. Hold on.
before. I owned a daycare. I've already done it.
Did you do it for free? Did you not have to buy the
No,
building?
but
Oh,
it
exactly. So that you weren't poor.
you they
No,
don't own those
you can rent.
buildings.
You can
Yeah,
rent a
Jesus
location,
Is
but
the
Christ.
hold on for a second. Hold on for a second, Jordan.
rent
Listen up.
free? It's
Hold
He
on,
is
Jordan. Hey,
weird.
Jordan, listen, listen. These people come over here seeking asylum. They come over here with fucking nothing.
Right.
Like we're not gonna pretend like they come over here rich.
said they
And
were rich.
I'm not gonna say that some of them can't have some money, but the majority of them that come seeking asylum, they don't have any fucking thing.
They
So they're
already
not.
put the
They
numbers
are
out
poor.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I never said they were rich. What I'm saying is people come to America why? Because they think Africans think
oh my
America's
lord.
can I just finish? God damn. Africans just thinks America is paved, roads are paved with gold. So they come over here, they get a cell phone as soon as they cross the border seeking asylum so that people can so that they can call and get free shit, right? So they get all this free shit that they would never got in their
Family,
home
can we
country,
get the
right?
mods in the
That
comments? There
means
is a
they are no longer
white woman using the hard R
Hold on.
in the
What
comments.
what you say? Good night.
There
Hold
is
on, Jordan,
Carly is
please.
using the hard R in the comments. Can you guys get rid of
Okay.
it?
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, he
drop
got
back
to
down.
go.
All
Okay,
right. Thank you.
we'll
Appreciate you.
get
Good
back
night.
on topic. Thank you so much. I was just telling Jordan they were doing it because they were poor. They're not doing it because they're just scammers. I mean, that is part of their culture. So I do kind of agree with that, but no, they a lot of the scamming that they do is because their country, they barely have a country. So, yeah.
You know, they have a country. They just ain't got shit going on in it.
Exactly. You could work at Burger King and make more than the entire country. That's my point. You could come here and get a minimum wage job that you don't even need a high school education, and in their country, that is considered rich. That is considered well to do.
Right.
Amazingly,
Well, in America, they still are poor. So we're not gonna act like they aren't fucking poor.
Well, I
All right,
never
but
said they were.
anyway,
I never said they were
all right,
rich, but
all right, okay,
he was saying that
all right.
they do this stuff because
If you
they're
come
so
here with
poor.
nothing, what are you? If you come here with nothing, then what are you?
Well, when they get here, they don't have nothing anymore because they give them a cell phone as soon as they cross the border, so they keep contact with them.
They still have nothing.
They get welfare and
By
all
way
this
of
other stuff.
money, they don't have any fucking thing. All right, so they're poor. But anyway, I'm not gonna keep going back and forth
That's
with you
fine.
about
That's
it.
fine. Yeah, I mean, you
All right,
listen.
cool.
I
Yeah, we
love
can
my
agree to
country. I
disagree.
love my country. I know.
We can agree to disagree. I
Yeah,
need
that's
to get
fine.
to the next
That's
person.
fine.
Hold tight. You're welcome to stay on the panel, as long as you're not disrespectful. All right, so it's on. Hold on. Did you already speak yet?
No, I didn't. But actually,
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm actually from Providence, Rhode Island. I lived in Detroit, lived in Florida, but I'm back in Providence right now, and I am Narragansett, Indian. Black American too. But I really was just just listening to what you guys were speaking on. I didn't have much to say until I heard this Somalian come up here. What I think about them is they need to go home. Stop taking from us. We got nothing. They don't want to give us nothing as it is in our own country, our own land. And everyone else comes here and gets more than us. And even though we try and try and try, the hardest thing to be in this country is a black man. But we're still here. We're resilient. And let's keep going. That's
All right,
it.
cool.
You know?
Okay, thank you. It's on
Black
20
Star.
seconds.
This Black Star in the building. I'm
It's
from
not
out.
on you, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. It's not on you. It's on 20 seconds. We'll come to you in a second if you civilized enough to stay off your mute.
All right, this
All right,
is
20 seconds.
22nd
Where you
Amendment.
from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Imo State, Nigeria, the best country in the world, right? So, in relation to these things, right, we have people who live in a society where exploitation is massive, right? So, if we can compare exploitation to scamming, the two terms almost overlap. These are the same thing, right? You live in America where
What?
exploitation is a way of life. This people, wait. Yeah,
What?
wait, my sister. I want you to relax, relax. This is a smooth ride, right? So you live in a society where exploitation is a way of life. You know how you guys are exploited in your own country, paying for things that don't even value to the cost. It's a scam. It's another form of scamming. But you are crying here about Nigerians. I'm not condoling.
Hold on. No one is crying. It's a question. Okay? No one is crying. It's a question. Why do your people beg so fucking much? They make the tourists uncomfortable. They want to get right back on the plane as soon as they land. Because they overwhelmed by the funk and the fucking begging.
No, I don't even respond to the begging side. Let me speak on the exploitation that you guys are
Hey,
Oh
we
doing.
need
no, no,
13
no.
shots before we
That's
get
what the
there.
conversation is about. It's about you beggars.
Get it, I will get it. So in relation to
No,
that,
you're not gonna come up here and talk about what the fuck you want to talk about. If you don't want to speak and stay on topic, you can just go. You can leave.
OG, you gotta limit my freedom of speech. Is that what you are doing right now?
Man, fuck your freedom of speech.
Come on, bro. All right, let me just proceed. So Nigerians are not beggars. We don't beg. We
Yes,
are
they
proud.
are. Yes, they
No,
do.
no. We are proud people, right?
No, that's how you cope. That's how you make yourself feel good. But in the reality is your people are beggars. And it's sad to see grown motherfucking men begging other men for shit the way that your people do. They put their fingers to their mouth, they say, eat, like a fucking baby.
So my people are very proud of themselves,
They do.
right? So
You don't have any reason to be proud.
speak. I'm still on the mic.
You speak. Let
So
me speak.
Proud beggars.
Let me speak.
I got you. I got you.
Eat, I
Relax.
hungry,
One,
I eat.
Wani, let me speak.
You're not saying anything. He
For you,
literally
what do you
wasn't
mean?
he talking about exploitation and begging or scamming was the same?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You live in a society where exploitation is a way of life. You have been exploited for the rest of life. Every day you go into banks,
Okay,
you get
check,
exploited. You
check.
go for car loans, you
Okay,
get
check.
exploited.
All
So
right.
wait. Let me land.
So how is it the same as scamming? Tell me.
So
Scammers.
I want you to
You
I
said
want you
you
to
didn't
watch
ask
the
for.
word.
You said you didn't ask for money, but you
I want
do.
you to watch the word exploitation in
How
relation to
much
scamming.
money?
Those two.
You guys ask for money. Why are you trying to get past
Are
that?
you just gonna continue muting me, or you don't
The
want me to
whole
speak?
the globe has to pay you money for you to not croak.
Yes, that Red Cross rice, and you mix it in your jollof. You don't even it doesn't even cook all the way, sir.
Bro, there are people who have done more than scamming in this world, but you guys don't care about these things. The
Your
white
things are known as
people have
419
done so
scams.
many bad
We're
things
not
that you
comparing
are so comfortable.
scams.
This is
We're talking about one thing. Stay focused.
this is the Stockholm syndrome that we're talking
No,
about right
white
here.
people don't
Are
pretend to be Black
begging.
Americans, sir. We're delineating because you are undermining the progress of Black Americans, and you need to fix your country. That is the issue. You are white American this, Black American that. You need to figure out what's going on in Nigeria, why those babies' bellies are showing.
And we're not talking about the fucking world. We're talking about America. Bring it down to a small part of the world, but the most major factor of the world,
Can I
America.
speak now? Can I
So don't
speak now?
talk about crime all over the world. We're talking about what you're doing on our fucking soil.
That's okay. Can I speak now?
No, you can't a speaker now.
But
I don't
wait,
even know what the fuck
what
you just said. What the
we
fuck is
actually
speaker now?
Speaking now.
we actually not doing any.
But you stop a minute. Wasn't the topic, do you beg?
Look, America back to okay.
But wait,
America back
are
to
you just
Well,
going to continue
Jesus
muting me
Christ.
not
We
This
to speak?
beg.
Is
Oh,
that
How do
I
we
do
prefer
beg
they
if
drop
we're
down,
beg?
man.
giving you money?
I would
We
drop.
beg
I would
y'all to
drop
go
because it can't be
home.
muted
But
like
We beg
this.
y'all to
well,
he
leave and
drop
go
just he
then.
just
home.
said
We
Yeah,
beg
I would
y'all to
drop,
go
he
bro.
get
was
y'all
I don't have
grandma.
time for
he
this.
was
I don't have time for this at all.
he
Drop.
just
More
said
to
they're
beg.
exploiting. If they're exploitive, then how are they begging? Which one is it?
okay.
Sir,
Nice matter to speak.
this
Nice matter
is
to speak.
ridiculous. We're
Yeah, you
giving
can
these
speak, but you
people
got to speak when we give you permission to speak, sir.
these people are begging us for money and saying that we're begging too. How do we beg them?
Of course, you guys
We
back
begged
to
them
in
to
the
They
leave.
said
street.
we
We
exploit
begged them to
them. I'm
leave.
trying to
We
see
You
begged them to
guys
No,
go
back in
beg.
the
home.
street. You
That's
guys
the
back
only
in the
time we
street.
beg. We beg y'all to go home. Please go home and fix it.
Begging
Stop
now.
being
Please go
here.
home. Turn
We're
yourself
not
in.
going home. We are not going home. Make
Yes,
me to
you
go
are.
home. We're not going home.
Make me to go home. Damn about it. This is why you need to go home, because you don't know how to speak anyway. So go back to the place that
I don't
understands
care.
you.
If I cannot
I
speak, I
don't
don't care.
care.
We're not
I
going
tell you
home.
what. I tell you what. Since you think we won't send you home, do us a favor and post your address so we can send ICE over to see if they agree with you. Will you
I
post your
will.
address?
I will.
Post it.
I will.
We'll put it in the chat. The
I'll give it to you
real,
right now.
authentic.
No, I'll
Don't
give it
make
to you
up no
right now.
scary shit. I want you to stand 10 toes down. Post your address and your
I'll take a
location.
picture and send it. Hold on. I'll take a picture and send it to you right now.
Okay, do it. And what type of African are you?
Oh no, I'll post it right now. You see?
What type of African are you?
I'm from heaven.
Put it on the big screen, then.
Heaven.
Okay, hold on. It's
Heaven.
right here.
Since you want to show your shit, yeah, you ain't gonna
I'll
show
I
show
it.
it.
think
I'm
that's
not
the name
scared.
of the jungle that's
That's
from his
cool.
country.
That's cool. That's cool, sister. That's cool. You guys cry so much, man. You guys cry every single day, man. We're not going
Let
nowhere,
me
man. You
ask you
guys
this,
make
then,
me
African. Let me ask you
go
this: Were
home.
were you crying in your country before you fled?
Hell yeah.
Were you crying, saying, "Can we get? We need to get to America so we can live. There's no hope here. There's no hope in my
Cry when it's
country."
when he get deported. He's gonna cry when gonna get
No,
deported too.
It's
my
okay.
people live
That's
in
okay. Oh,
despair. My
oh.
people live in despair. We need some food. The
These
food
motherfuckers
don't help
trip me
no
out
more.
talking about we beg. How the fuck? How the
The
fuck?
next
This
five
don't even.
years.
Oh God, these people are stupid,
In the
bro.
next
You
This
5
is
guys,
an
years.
extra
Ice,
level of
ice,
stupid.
baby.
you
Ice,
guys,
ice, baby.
You guys are beggars. You guys have welfare. You guys.
In the next 5 years, we're going to see who they beg.
Yes.
So wasting your energy talking about Africa. You're wasting your
Oh
Those
time.
man, you can't even
walls are
say Africa.
closing.
Hey, who named your country?
Africa, Africa, Africa. You Africa. Can't even say it and telling
Hey,
us
black,
literally.
who named Africa? Black or black? Who
Millions of
named Africa?
Nigerian citizens still live in extreme poverty. The
Damn.
2022 Multidimensional Poverty Index states that almost 41% of people in Nigeria are currently living below the poverty line. That is almost close to half the population.
It's okay. They're doing
Half.
all right. It's okay.
Nearly
They're doing
50%
okay.
of the people in Nigeria are living
It's
close to
okay. They're
below
doing fine.
the poverty line. And I know you're listening to this
It's
and you're probably wondering, okay, cool,
okay.
that's great. What does any of this information mean? Where are you going with this information? Why is any of this particularly relevant? Well, my view of this is, how can you be Africa's largest economy? You are literally Africa's largest economy, but almost half of the people in your country are
Below the
barely
poverty line.
surviving. Half the people in your country aren't surviving. And
It's
that to me
okay.
seems
It's okay.
like,
They're doing okay.
well,
I got a question,
welcome
y'all.
to Nigeria, ladies and gentlemen. And this contradiction is not accidental. You could almost argue that it's by design. Decades, years, generations of poor governance and corruption has meant that the state is unable to provide basic.
I can't find the spot where he's talking about speed. I'll look for it in a second. But go ahead, y'all.
I'm from Nigeria. I don't care. I'm from Nigeria.
What you
Okay.
That's why you're
Okay.
in America.
Yep, we need to get you back into Nigeria.
Make
Your
me,
proud
make me,
country.
make me to
We
go back.
shouldn't have
Make
to
me,
make you. We shouldn't have to make you. You love
make
your
me.
country, right?
You
You
don't
put
have the
up
key
that
of
ugly
America.
ass
Shut up.
flag,
You
don't
don't
you?
have
You
the
wet.
key of America. You don't have the key of this
Oh,
country.
yes, I do. Yes,
No,
we
Yes,
you
we
do.
don't.
do. Hell yeah, we do.
You don't
Yes,
have
we
the
Yes, we
key of
do.
do.
this country. You don't have the key of
Yes,
this
we
country.
do.
Okay,
You
make
know
me to go
why?
home.
How we get
You
Make
know
me to
how
how?
we
go
kick
home.
you out?
Shit. Exactly.
Why'd your ass get
If you
voted the hell up out of here?
Yeah.
if you
I
like
don't
shoes
care.
and socks, if you like
AD,
shoes and
Do you?
socks, you better be quiet.
can you take a screenshot of that information he put up and send it to me so that I could get it to the proper authorities?
He wants
And
us
I want to
to
I
run
want
up
to
on
see
him.
if
I'll show it again
I
one more
never.
time.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Try again. Try
I want you
again.
to go outside next to your address
Did he
and
say
go
He's
and
twice? Did he say
he's
twice?
talking mad shit too. He's talking
I'm
mad
not
shit
talking that
No,
too.
we
shit.
know,
No, you
Wani.
guys.
Send me your
I
fake
don't know
address.
what he's saying.
Let's
His
go to
mouth
his
full like
job.
it's full of foo-foo.
Where do you work at?
The
Black Star,
Pentagon.
where do you work
I
at?
work. I work in the
What's your job
Pentagon.
at?
Pentagon.
You work in the
You hear
Pentagon?
that?
Yeah, for
I
real.
work.
He
Really?
called it.
I work.
Yeah,
Really?
right.
Yeah, I work in the Pentagon. Oh, you guys can cry.
man, there ain't no goddamn Pentagon gonna let you in close to
Okay,
them. Are
that's
you
fine. That's
stupid?
fine. That's fine. That's
Show
fine.
the information. Go ahead. You want a big screen?
Okay, hold on. I will show one more time.
Put his information up. I
I'm
live
trying to
right
put.
next to
Hold
the
Also,
ICE
on. Hold
office.
show
on.
us
Be
your
patient.
Pentagon a badge.
No. I'll get in trouble for that.
No, you in
Because you don't
trouble.
have
You in
one.
trouble
Hold
for
on.
that.
Hold
I
on.
got a
I'll show you
foo-foo
one more
plug
time.
outside
Hold
the
on. Hold on.
Pentagon.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on. I'm sending ice right over to that hoe
Hold
right
on.
now.
Hold on. You
Show
guys
it,
talk too
show it,
much too
show
much.
it, show it,
Hold
show it,
on.
show
Shit,
it,
sister.
show it, show it,
Hold
show
on.
it, show it, show it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Damn, what's taking so long, slow African?
You
Duh.
slow too. Shut up.
Shut
Duh.
up. Shut up.
The kind of shit
They
I
give
get.
you
Duh.
where would they give your ass a job? They
Oh
can't even
my God.
understand what you
That's why they
where you
always
shit
get
at,
us
bro.
act up.
Wait,
Hold
what
That
happened?
on.
wasn't nothing.
Hold on, sister.
What
Damn.
happened?
Where's the
Be
address?
patient. Be
I
patient.
got to find the fake address. Hold please.
Oh, shut
The hell
up.
they need your ass as a
I need the fake
translator.
address. Hold please.
You think I'm
Translator.
scared?
Escorted. What does it say?
I can
What?
escort
Escort.
you.
It
I
says
can
L.
escort you. I can escort you to go back home too.
That apartment is giving poverty. There's no way. Get out of here.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm
Where's your
letting you know.
goddamn address and your identity
Yeah, what
for the
happened to all
Pentagon?
that?
Hold
Hold
What
it
on.
is that?
up.
Oh,
Call
What
oh,
the
he's
ICE.
fuck is
really
Slow
that?
oh
down.
he's
Come on, damn,
come on.
slowpoke.
Let us see it, bro.
Zoom
There you
in.
go.
Oh, he don't want to show it. He's scared.
Zoom in,
Hey,
Goofy.
Hold
hey,
on,
Zoom
hey!
damn.
in,
Scan this
Goofy.
picture. Scan this right now. Scan
Why
it.
is the address? Oh,
That ain't no.
You got it.
Why
What?
say past due?
Run that
Call
back.
ICE.
Do me a favor. Scan that document for me.
Call ICE. I dare you. That's
oh,
my
hold on.
address. See my real name.
That's
Call
Virginia,
ICE.
Yep.
bro.
Yeah, I live in
What
Virginia.
Woodridge,
the
Virginia.
Pentagon?
Not about the
Now
screenshot.
show your Pentagon shit.
Okay, hold
You
on.
probably got fake
See your real name.
identification.
That's your
You guys
American
are
name.
stupid.
What is your African name? Because Daniel ain't
That
your
it
real
just
name.
says escort required. That's all it
What?
says.
What the
What's
It
fuck
doesn't
is?
say Pentagon.
Because they want purpose. You
So
guys are so
you're
slow.
a professional escort for the Pentagon?
No,
Yeah.
Stop.
What
Wani,
what kind of
escort required.
OnlyFans bullshit is
Wani,
this?
Wani,
No, it's escort required.
escort required means he had to be escorted. Not
Right.
Right.
he's not
That's
an
fine.
They
That's
ain't
escort.
fine.
letting your
That's
dumb
fine.
ass up
That's
in there.
fine. That's
You're not
fine.
Right.
That's
allowed
fine.
in there, freak.
That's fine. That's fine. You say so. That's fine. That's
Uh-huh.
fine.
We did say so.
You guys are so slow, man. For
I
real.
know, because we can read and we didn't fall
No,
for
you
your
guys are
scam.
slow.
We didn't fall
Hold
for
on.
your scam.
You
He
guys are
works
so
at the
You
slow.
airport.
need an escort
Somebody.
when you're
I can't see
delivering
it,
your
bro. Hold it
Uber.
up, straight up.
When you're
What does that
delivering
say?
those Uber meals, you need an escort to get your
What
ass
was
up
that,
in there.
bro? Bring it back to the camera. Hold
He's
it
Yeah, I
straight
allowed
up.
to
seen that.
deliver. He's a
Okay, hold
delivery.
on.
The
I'll,
front
I'll,
of it, bro.
I'll show the back. Hold on. I'll show the back. Hold on.
We don't need the back. Show the
What?
front.
What that say on the back? Read it.
Yeah, it says FBI. It says FBI. Division
Mm-hmm.
13.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll work for you guys, man. I'll work for
Show
you
the
guys.
front.
Damn, people. Hold on. I'll work for you guys. So all you guys need to
No,
listen
you
to me.
don't.
Yes, I do. I'll work
No,
for you
people like
guys.
you end up being a problem in our government.
What?
Problem. Oh,
You're a
now
Hey, you spell
problem.
hey,
You're a
they spell
spy.
Yo,
liar wrong.
You
guys,
are a
They spell
natural. You
hey,
have
they spell
dual.
that
liar
comes
wrong on your card.
I know. See?
that comes back to the Department of Defense, folks.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Are you sure, babe? Yeah, comes back to the Department of Defense,
Flip
guys.
over the card.
Really, I work for you guys. Okay, you
Every
guys need
time
to
I
listen.
turn around, one of you jigaboos is over there
I'm not scared.
flirting
I'm not scared.
things.
I'm not scared for nobody, man.
You're
I'm
just gonna
saying I work
turn
for
on.
you.
You're gonna turn on
What do you
everybody
mean it
anyway.
comes back to the Department of what does that mean?
Well, my lady here, she works right under the federal departments. I can't tell you what it is, but
Thank you, sir.
she says it comes under it's under the umbrella of the Department of Defense.
Did she just see it?
She just looked it up
I'm saying did
right
she
here
just
in
see
my
what it
house.
did she just
No,
see
she
what he
didn't see. She didn't see his credentials, but she
well okay,
seen
well,
the data.
I
I need her
won't show. That's why I don't want to show too much. That's why. This is nothing. This is small. This is small stuff. Okay.
You worming around and getting jobs doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
Why
it's
are
me
y'all being
shit.
so
It's me
racist? Hold on, wait, wait,
shit.
wait. Let me speak.
You
Let me
have
speak.
dual. You
Everybody else
have
then spoke.
you
Hold
have
on,
dual
it's not your
allegiances.
turn. Don't bring your ass up here jumping off your mic.
You have
It's
dual.
not your turn.
You have dual allegiances, and that's why you're getting deported in mass.
Make me. I work for you guys.
No,
Well,
you don't.
I make
You
the
don't
country.
have thick tongue people can't work for me.
I
How could you work for me? You have dual
make the
allegiances. You don't like this
country
country.
look good.
You're
We
ruining the
smart. We
country
smarter
by
than
I
you
not
make the
guys.
country
All
liking
look
right,
it.
good.
hold on, Black Style. Stay on mute, please.
We smarter than
Hey,
you. Even though
Dream,
we have.
hold on, Dream Big. I'm gonna get to you in a second. I want to hear from God's divine. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man? Why did you come up here like an uncivilized person?
You know why? Because y'all are acting demonic. I don't
Hmm.
have to act like an uncivilized person. I'm
Okay.
gonna call y'all out
All
how
right,
I
calm
see it.
down.
That's a child of
Calm
God. It
down.
don't matter his color, his religion. When
Calm
God spoke
down. I
about
don't give a
his
fuck.
children,
I
first of
don't
all,
give a
I have
fuck.
no
I
respect for
don't give
you.
a fuck.
Demon,
I
you're
don't give
demonic.
a
You're demonic. And
fuck.
all of
Is it
y'all going
I
to
burning?
hell.
don't give.
I
I
rebuke
don't
you
give a
because
fuck,
you are a
man.
false prophet, man. You are a false prophet, and you don't have any dominion nor authority to tell us who in the
Fuck her.
hell we should be able to talk about. So you need to go ahead and check those other demons that you were trying to cover for.
Right, right.
Hey, let me ask this black dude a question.
Demonic.
Hey
Straight
black,
demonic. Why you gotta mute me? I
okay,
didn't get my
shut up, girls. God damn. Hey black,
What?
do you is ICE? Are you with ICE or against ICE?
No question.
No question.
Guess what? Too.
Are
Guess
you
what? No, no,
are you
listen.
do you
No.
support ICE?
Guess
Do you
what?
support ICE? Listen, FBI guy, do you support ICE
a
and what the
child of God?
FBI and
A child of God in the name of Jesus. He's a child of
Get her out of here,
do you
please.
support
What the fuck is
ICE?
wrong with her? Yo.
She's got a demon in her. She needs some oil poured from the top of her head to the
Her
bottom
African
of her
ass
I
feet.
is
rebuke
whacked
thee
Hey,
in
out.
the
hey, hey,
name of
hey, hey,
Jesus.
hey, black.
guess
I need
what?
black.
God
Hey, hold
allow
up. I need black to answer this. Black, do you support ICE and everything that the federal government
God
and
allow
Donald Trump is doing?
Oh,
Guess
think
what?
she's
y'all would
still
stop
coming
what
up.
Her big
Black,
African mouth
do
is
you
over here
support it?
with some
think
Black,
y'all would
Jewish.
say would stop God.
Shut up.
Nothing,
You just
Can we
discovered
get her
that
out of
book.
here?
nothing y'all would
Damn
say.
savage. Shut up, savage.
all right, I'm finna go on and give you your heavenly
You can
deport.
do is
Enjoy
put other
heaven, girl.
Savage.
All right. Hey, look, hey,
Hey,
black, black.
What? What?
Do you support ICE and Donald Trump and the FBI and deporting illegal immigrants?
I used to work for the White House too. I don't say
Do
no.
you support ICE, the FBI, and Donald Trump and the government's deporting illegal immigrants?
No question. I don't want to get in trouble. No
N-
question.
No court. What is the court? That's not an answer.
Yeah, he
I
no
don't want to
refused.
answer
question.
it. I don't want to
No
answer it. That's
Yeah,
it.
answer.
you're refusing to cooperate with the
So you
government.
don't support it,
So
huh?
yeah, that means you don't
He's
support
a
it because
traitor.
it's an easy yes
I
or
don't
no.
see the government
You have a
allowing
conflict of
any
interest.
Nigerians nowhere near it.
No,
Okay, that's fine, sister. That's
we're
fine,
gonna
man. You
kick your ass
jealous.
out at
You
some point.
jealous. I work for you. I
No,
make that
you
country look
don't.
good.
The FBI is
I
known
made that country
to
And,
look
be
good.
against
I made
us
that
and we
at
do.
country
You
look
can't
Hey,
good.
even
hey,
speak
black.
English.
We
So
do know
what?
y'all
That's
can
why we're
produce
getting these six pound
all
freaks
kind of
out.
cards and shit, right? Like
That's
you could
fine.
you
That's fine. That's fine.
do
You
you
jealous.
support the
Got a gap.
deportation of
Wow.
illegal immigrants?
You jealous. You jealous, man.
He
Because I'm
don't
Do
making
you
he
more
don't
money.
support
speak
the
What?
deportation of illegal
he don't
immigrants?
speak English, but he speak more than two languages.
Thank
That
you,
means he's
sir. Thank
smarter
you,
than
sir.
you.
But how many languages did you need to get the job that you got?
More than
5.
that to be qualified. If you speak
How
more
many
than two
languages
language,
did you need to get the job that you got?
A lot.
more
A
than two
lot. A
language.
lot. A
What
lot.
language did you need to get the driver's license or wherever you live? What language did you use?
Sir, a lot of language, okay?
What
A lot.
language did you use to register for the FBI, fake
French,
FBI department?
French,
You with it,
French.
man. You full of shit, bro. This motherfucker's a
Wow,
clown.
wow, wow, wow.
Wow. You been caught, bro. You
Talking
don't
about
Hating,
support
man.
ICE. You don't
You just
support the
hate it. You
system.
just hate it, man.
I
Because
don't
I'm
have
doing
no
better than
reason
you
that. I
guys,
don't have
man.
no reason that. Why should I hate somebody who had to come to my country to be successful?
I'm doing better than you. That's why. I'm
How
doing
you
better than
doing
you.
better than me?
Way
Then
better than you.
post your bank account. Let me see what you got in the bank.
No. I won't push my back account. No. That one I said no. That's a
You're
no,
Oh yeah,
no.
right.
you're joining institutions created by another country that we've been working at, and you're flexing that on us. You guys getting a job is flexing.
I
Like
got a job.
we've been working there.
Yeah,
Nah,
Wani,
I
real
know people
quick,
that
right?
work
If
there
you're
No,
against
you're
dual
now.
not.
allegiance, if you're against dual allegiance, why aren't you against Israelis with two flags in this
Don't
country?
come
What?
off your
I
fucking
am.
mic,
I'm against them in
motherfucker. It's not
general.
your
What are you
time.
talking about?
But
Who
why? Where
said I
you at?
wasn't against
Are you
them?
in America, Mr. Israeli dude? Are you here in America,
This
Mr. Elite?
I'm
this
yeah,
group
I'm
of just
American
Are
jumps
you in
off the
citizen.
America?
mic
So
because you.
why won't you go fight for those people that you're talking about?
I'm saying she talked about dual allegiance, so I'm saying
I'm
why aren't you
asking
against
you.
Why aren't you against the small hats and the Federal
Dumbass,
Reserve
how do
putting?
you
He
prove
gave
that
me
I'm
because
not?
he wasn't against, you idiot.
Prove that I'm not, imbecile.
No, I don't.
Hey,
Prove that
Talking
I'm
about
not.
it.
tell
Prove
us
I
that
don't
what
see
I'm
you're
y'all
doing
not.
talking about
against
it.
the. Tell us what you're doing against the small hats. Since you want to ask her, what are you doing?
No, it's not about me. I'm openly
What are
against
you
what they're doing.
doing about it?
What do you mean? What am
Can
I
you
doing
see?
about it?
Can you see that Washington D.C.?
Now he went deaf and dumb.
Okay,
Man, we
Ooh.
know y'all can make up any kind of documents. You
that's
scammers.
fine. That's fine, sir. That's fine. You jealous? You jealous? I'm working for the government. You
You
jealous?
can't
That's
even
why.
talk.
Jealous.
I
You
don't
can't
care.
even
You
say
jealous of
Also,
me?
jealous.
Wani, as a
You
woman,
jealous
the way
of
you
me? You
guys treated Miss
jealous?
Divine wasn't
Take a
right.
screenshot.
The way you
Take a
guys treated Miss
screenshot.
Divine wasn't right.
We
And
don't go by
you
as a
can't shame
woman.
us to anybody. You cannot shame us or condemn us
Yeah.
on anything or morality because we are the chosen people. We are the
Yeah.
people that you're trying to undermine. And
No, you're
for us
not.
standing
No, you're
up,
not.
by,
No,
by
no.
us standing up, it's offensive to you. And that's why it is. And that's what's righteous because you guys are in our room. You guys are entertaining us. We didn't
That's
come to torment
it's
you
not your
guys.
house.
You
It's
guys
not
came
your
to
house.
us.
This is
You
not your
guys came
house. This is
to
not
us.
your
It is
house.
our
Yes,
house.
it is.
You
No,
know
you're
Talking
what they
this
not.
said?
motherfucker Chinese
You
or
know what
what?
they said? They will make us the head and you the tail. That's all it is. You guys are becoming our footstool. That's all it is. This is
It's
why
the
you
people
guys are
house. It's
entertaining
the
us.
people
This is why you
house.
guys are coming into our spaces and we're not coming into you. We're not following you
It's
I
the
guys.
have a
people
We're
topic.
having a
house. It's the
conversation
It's the
people
among
people
house.
how.
ourselves.
Screen
You
again.
It's
guys are
the
the
people
foul.
house.
You
It's
guys
the
are the
people
foul.
house.
You guys are the foul demonic creatures that you guys
I'm
are.
talking about.
And the fact that we're reflecting and revealing
Because you cry so
this
much.
is why
That's
you
why I'm
guys are
showing
acting
to
this
you.
way. Because you know
You
what
cry
happens?
so
You know what
much. Stop
happens? You know
crying.
what happens
Stop
when you
crying.
cleanse the body?
Talking about
You know when you cleanse the body of impure things? Parasites tend to act up even more. So now that we're
We
actually
are taking
cleansing our
over,
bodies and
man.
doing
We are
this
Yeah,
taking
right, you
over.
that
guys
is
are
a
acting
fact.
up. That's
We
exactly
are
what you
taking
guys are
the
because you
over.
guys
We
African.
are
are
That is a
taking
fact.
parasites.
over.
You
We
see
are
that?
taking
That's the
over.
demonic thing. You see
How
the
could you
demonic
be taking over
declaration?
when we
You
just
hear the demonic?
we put a
You hear the
band on your
demonic
country?
declaration?
They're getting kicked
We're
up
The
out
taking
African.
We
over.
are taking over. That's
That
why.
sounds
We
like
are
a
taking
demon right
over.
kicked you
there.
out and
And
banned,
we
and you
and we
taking
and we
over.
standing up. We're knocking y'all
Try.
down. Y'all
The
ain't
Try.
gonna
African.
succeed.
We are
That's
not
what it
going nowhere.
is. Y'all
Try. We
not
are not
succeeding.
going nowhere.
You're not
Try.
succeeding because that's what you
Well,
guys are.
As
You're
a topic.
demonic parasites.
You have
Oh,
Africans as a
you just
topic, guys.
hating,
That's
man.
why. That's why we're
Okay,
here. Stop talking about Africans as a whole. We won't
hear
have
what,
any.
Somali? What did you say?
I
Stop.
can't take him
I'm gonna keep
around.
talking about I'm gonna keep talking about you motherfuckers
You
every
sup-
day.
now the Somalians want to say like they're all like they're speaking for all of Africa. These
Now,
individualists.
this guy, Mr. Whatever your name is, you said that as a woman, I shouldn't have done X, Y, and Z. Could you repeat that?
You guys dropped Miss Divine while she was trying to explain something. I just
Oh,
felt like that's
she kept
against the
screaming
sisterhood.
about,
You went against your
we
own.
don't gender divide. We're not Nimrods like you.
Thank you.
You're about to go extinct, dummy. We go by right and wrong, and she was screaming her phone. She needed to be on a timeout. We're not going to be screaming like that.
Look how she's talking. She
Wani,
probably
you
a
guys are
single
not gonna
mother
go
right now.
extinct. You're 50 million people. That's just ridiculous. I don't know why y'all fear
What?
extinction.
You guys, we're just rebuking you
Fear.
guys. That's what that is. It's
Wait,
called a
wait.
righteous
We don't.
rebuke, and this
We
is why
want you
you
to
guys
Did
go
he
are
say
away.
we
righteous.
fear
This is why you're
extinction? Why
yeah.
the
No,
fuck do we
This
That's
is
what
want
he
to
why
go
said.
yeah.
extinct?
you're being
This is
shunned.
why they hate us. This is why they doing this what they're doing right now because it's a righteous
No,
rebuke.
nobody hates you,
These
Jay.
people
Nobody
can't
hates you.
handle
How
it.
could we hate you?
Yes,
That's
shoes do.
exactly
Yes,
when
shoes
you
do.
when
Stop
you
it.
use the same sentence as extinction. What does that mean? We don't try to extinct. We don't want to extinguish anybody. We're not trying to put anybody to the brink of extinction. We just want peace, and our peace means we need y'all to be in y'all respective place and thrive and be prosperous. But you can't do that because you guys are lazy. You have work avoidance. You don't want to take care of home. You guys want to go ahead and sweep other people's doors and go ahead and be
Who
the
lazy?
parasites that you guys are. That's
Who
what that
lazy?
is.
Who?
You guys are lazy. You're not in your own country, sir. You're
Stop
not
it!
in your
Stop
own
it!
country. You're
Stop
fighting
it!
me with every ounce of your being to stay here. You're trying to undermine me. You're trying to
Yeah,
gaslight
Jay.
me. You're trying to use those
People have a right to migrate.
narcissistic,
Why?
sociopathic talking points
Why are
to
you
Hold
come
leaving
at
on,
me?
me and
Solani.
No,
shame
Coming
me
to
to
you
stand
next.
up.
let me talk.
How dare you? How dare you try to come with with that entitlement to think that for us breathing is an offense to you guys. For us just living and thriving and being self-evident is an offense to you
Jay,
guys.
we
That's what that is. That's
Your
what that is.
delineation. We're okay
Man,
You
with
Shut
that.
don't
up, man. You
respect
don't
our
respect
delineation.
shit.
Where's my
You
Shut
don't
up.
mic?
respect
Muted.
our
All
autonomy.
right, hold
Y'all
You
don't
on.
don't
expect
respect our
shit from
autonomy
us.
because it requires y'all to parasite off of us. You guys are
Do
the
y'all
most.
have us as a topic
You
every
we're
day?
the
That's the
most
Shut
imitated. You
up,
guys try to
Mr.
copy
Elite.
us.
Stay on
You
mute,
copy
please.
us in everything. Just now, y'all use some of our images of Ruby Bridges to try to force team yourself into us taking the fight to fight ICE. We're not standing for it. It's not
You don't have to
happening.
fight ICE. You don't have to.
Everything is happening how it's supposed to, and everything's being
Man, this
revealed.
nigga
And this
can't
is why
stay
you
off
guys
his
are
Hey,
being.
mic, bro.
This is why
hey,
you guys are giving us so much
Y'all
vitriol
wait till
because
he finish.
we're reflecting the barbarity. We're reflecting
You giving
the
the
corruption.
vitriol.
We're reflecting all that.
Hey,
The vitriol
Fulani
is
lady,
called
stay on
rebuke.
your mute. I'm coming to
It's
you
a
next.
righteous rebuke.
You
It's
giving
a
the
righteous rebuke.
vitriol.
I have the right to rebuke
hey,
things
J
that I
Real,
don't
J
see
Real.
that sit fit. It's not fit. It's unacceptable. Y'all behavior is unacceptable. Y'all come to this country entitled, trying to walk on
Jesus.
people, undermine people, and use their energy and harvest their energy to do y'all bidding, while you guys go ahead and corrupt and exploit things. You guys are literally trying to make exploitation okay. That's what y'all trying to do. You're trying to make it into a acceptable thing. That's what one of the other speakers was just talking about. When we talk about the corrupt, immoral shit that y'all do, you guys make it seem like it's okay, and then you just say, "Oh, you're jealous. You're just jealous. You just no. Go fix your home." Why can't you go ahead and use those same tactics that y'all use for bad to undermine people, to undermine your corrupted government? Why can't y'all corrupt the people that's corrupting y'all so y'all can make it better then? If that's what y'all good. You know, I don't mind of a Machiavellian if y'all want to have a Machiavellian spirit, but y'all don't. Y'all just nasty and corrupted. That's just what y'all are. Y'all can't help it because y'all just nasty. Just point blank. And I'll land right there.
All right,
All
real
right,
quick.
that's what's up. No, hold on. No. Fulani, where you from? What's your ethnicity, lady?
Hi, I am African American and
This
I'm a
lie. This
female.
motherfucker.
Do you have an immigrant background, man?
Yeah, bro. She's a whole fucking immigrant.
I am not an immigrant. I'm an American, but I have chattel slavery in my bloodstream. So,
What's Shatta? What is Shatta slavery?
shadow meaning
She's a
cattle. You
heritage
Can't
American.
bring in
even
a
Don't
talk.
whole
question her.
You
She's a
can't
boatload. You
heritage
talk
just
like the
American.
bringing
rest
them
of
over.
your
It's a
people.
system of
You can't
carrying,
talk
bringing
like the rest.
people into the country. Yeah.
You can't talk like the rest of your people.
Yes, the
Shato
British
That's
brought
not
slavery.
us
what
over here. Yes,
Chato
I
means in
allow it. I
perpetuity.
accept it. I accept
That's
my
not what
history.
Chato means, man. That's not what Chato means. Chato slavery means in perpetuity. That means when you live and unalive as a slave.
Don't tell her.
That's
Don't
held
tell
there.
her, man. Don't give her
He
no.
didn't
Let
even
me tell you
pronounce
something.
it right.
Hey, I don't care. I'm
Guys,
not
that's your
Don't
sensitive
sister
about
upgrade her,
there.
that. But
That's
bro.
your
whatever.
sister.
Now, what else you got? What else questions you
Where your
ask me?
people
That's
from?
your sister,
What
guys.
part of
Respect her.
hold up,
My
bro,
my
shut
my
up.
family is from Louisiana, Mississippi, and Georgia.
What
And
God?
my modern
What
mother
part of
and father
Louisiana?
migrated to Illinois. Taxalachi, something like that in Louisiana.
Something like that.
Sumter. My mom
Taxalaxy.
is
What the fuck
from
is that?
She say something like that.
Clarksdale and Sumter, Mississippi. And she raised, she grew up in Illinois as a young woman in Chicago. And that's where I was born, in Chicago. I'm from Chicago.
So you were with you. You don't care if other immigrants come to the country. Is what you're saying? You cool, right?
I work for the government and I'm a
Of
United
course.
States Army veteran. And
Oh God.
I don't thank you for your service and don't thank me for mine. Hello.
Thank you for your service, sister. Thank you for your service.
All right.
Well,
Thank
that's
you. All right. There we
the
go.
immigrant needs you to keep it safe for
But
them.
what I do, I've processed food assistance in the state of Florida. And I've looked into the SAVE system, the United States Customs and Immigration Services. And what I would like for our American Congress to do is really put a freeze. They have ingratiated themselves for many, many decades. Our history is allowing the international community to come in. But what we have realized through statistical data, that it's a lot of elements that we do need to check that stuff before someone incites another insurrection and things like that, we have a right to protect ourselves as a country, just like
Hey,
any other country out
when was
there.
the
Why
first
why
insurrection?
everybody want to get rid of America when America have given
When was the first insurrection?
Cool, you can't mute her like that, man. What the hell y'all doing, man?
Shut
Shut
She's
the
up.
cut it
fuck
off.
Because
up, man.
our
God
first thing is to
damn.
get your ass out of here. So shut up.
When was the
That's not
first
even
insurrection,
debatable. We've already made our
army
mind up.
lady? When was the first insurrection? You do know how to unmute, right? Damn, I ain't never seen an American who say they're American know how to work the microphone. This shit is weird.
Oh, well, when people messing with your microphone and stuff, then yeah, you can make that claim. Oh, people
When
are
was the
weird, they don't
first?
have a
When
mic.
was the first insurrection?
In what context?
When was it?
In what context are you
You brought it
talking
up. I'm
about?
asking you, what insurrection are you talking about?
Well, the only one I know is what they claim in January, so I'll leave it at that.
So are you claiming it?
No, no, there was
No,
one
because I
before
don't have a
that. Yeah.
problem with America.
So why would you say before we have another insurrection, like you believe what they said?
Well, given the fact that, I was trying to help a lot of homeless during Occupy. Remember that whole thing with Occupy?
I don't know.
And they
Are
came
you
down
answering
here
my
to
question?
Florida
Oh my
and,
God.
and the government say, go out and count and do this and do that.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Fuck government, man.
Oh my
You
I
can't even
don't
God.
have a
answer a
problem with
question.
America. I don't.
It's
We all
amazing.
can fish and
Even
work it
one, they
out.
don't even have nothing to say to you. It's just amazing. God
Listen,
damn it.
I'm not going to be out here protesting what? Listen, go get your paperwork together. If you want food stamps in the state of Florida, you're going to have your paperwork together, or you're going to have to find alternative means for food assistance. And I
What the
don't
fuck is you
blame
talking
them.
about?
Make me the Florida governor. I will end the food assistance program. You can take care of yourselves out there, people. Pay more taxes.
I'll vote for you, sister. 100. I support you.
Man,
Look at what
shut
the
You're
the
fool
gonna
fuck
did
be
up.
in District
deported.
11. He went and got
You
him a
won't
Shut
job.
even
it
He ain't
up.
got time to fool around with this Florida legislature. Y'all stupid. You state of Florida citizens, take care of yourself and stop asking the state to take care of you.
What point did you
Dang.
make? Are you talking to the international
Oh, I'm
community?
talking to anybody who lives in the state of Florida. I know this much. You better stop asking the state of Florida to take care of you, because if I get in the Florida state, and I'm well equipped to get in the Florida legislature, but
I think that your plan to
I don't know
make
what the
everything
hell she talking
beautiful.
about.
Nope.
Exactly. Exactly, because she came up and tried to say that I was being vitriol, and I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? And now she's just coming off just the same jargon about taxes and people paying for food and shit. Like, what the hell is she talking about now? Can you please get to your point,
No,
please?
we're just gonna drop her because first of all,
All
she's
right,
not even
that's
on
fair.
topic. I don't even know what the hell she
That's
talking
fair.
about.
That would align with the people who would come to this country with its entitlement, that think that these safety nets should be coming to them, and they have not even put into this country with the dual allegiance that they have. They really don't even have a dual allegiance. They're primarily their country, but they just want to take and extract from this country.
All right, cool. We're gonna go to Quano. Quano.
He's muted. He can't hear us.
Hold on, I'm gonna just say some 2 cents in this shit. I'm about to bang up.
Man, listen, no the fuck you not. All right, hey Quano, can you hear me?
Hello.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm originally from Maryland, but I was raised in Virginia. My family from Virginia, my mom's side, and I'm a autonomous.
What
I'm
about
a
your dad's side?
My dad from Brooklyn. My dad's dad from Brooklyn. My dad's whole side is from New York, basically, or mainly, and my grandma, she is from Georgia.
I ain't
My
never
dad's
heard
mom.
nobody's family be from New York.
Oh.
New York is always a place where people have migrated to. So how did your daddy and his daddy be, become New Yorkers without coming from North Carolina, South Carolina, or something
Yeah,
like that?
they probably came from down there because my grandma's from Georgia. So
Okay,
I couldn't say, but I know that my granddad been in New York all his life, which is my dad's dad, and then my dad was born in New York as well, from Brooklyn.
yeah, you might want to do your genealogy, bro,
But
because I'm not.
even besides that, regardless if New York is not like the main thing, I don't have no immigrant parents at all. Like my dad's, all my people is from America that I know of. Far as talking to my granddad about his dad and his dad's dad, all of them was still from America. Because
Yeah,
I already been doing this,
I
like
got
talking
it.
to.
But when you stop in New York and you don't carry it all the way down the line, then it makes it questionable, right? Because we know that our people, there's nobody that I know of that said they from New York. I don't know nobody.
Well, that's just from, like I said, that's just from my granddad, from where he grew up and where he was raised and all that. But my grandmother and all them is from Georgia. My mom's mom is from Virginia. So, like I
No,
say,
I'm not questioning it. I believe you. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I'm just saying
I don't
because
really go. I go far back, far as that, but far as like explaining it to people, I don't go deep into genealogy, explaining it to a lot of people. I just, hey, my dad is from New York, my mom is from Virginia. I was born in Maryland, so I leave it as that. Far as immigration, I don't have no immigrant parents at all. We don't speak no outside languages of none. We all my whole family is American, literally.
I got you. Cool.
But what I was bringing to it is just like the young lady who was getting off topic talking about Florida and all this about paying tax. First of all, when we talking about Africans and talking about people, the people being here for 60 years, they didn't do shit for us at all. They formed communities within our communities. These people don't give a fuck about us. And then now that we woke and understand that we are the ones that was tricked for us, all seven
Cook.
nations going against us, then why the fuck would we want them people here? They don't do nothing for us. And then if we was their children that they claim to be, if we come from them, why the hell they never came back over here to help us, get us, do anything to, you know what I'm saying, benefit us? They come here and live off of us and think that we supposed to keep paying taxes for all these immigrants when the outside immigrant people came to set up and do business on our land as commerce. So we shouldn't be paying taxes for shit. We don't need to be paying taxes. Taxes go for outsiders and immigrants and illegal people. So when you talking about all that, that shit not supposed to go to no indigenous people. We been here, and everyone else know that. Obviously, they know that because you cannot give land back to no immigrants. When you talking about black folks going back, tracing their history and their genealogy of family members who had this, took them from it and all that, you got black folks who actually getting their land back. I don't see no Africans getting their land back. I don't see no Mexicans getting their land back. I don't see none of those other people, and even far as the natives, those people get land uh, given to them from the government. We don't get none of that. We got our shit taken. So yeah, as far as that African shit, I don't feel like we need to be helping them people with nothing, them, ICE, none of that. We don't need to be helping nobody. We need to sit back and be focusing on delineating what our group of people so we can know who is who. Yeah, you got black skin, but we understand that all black people is not the same kin people. Just because you got some skin, that don't mean shit. It's about bloodlines and blood types too. So that's just how I feel about that. And like I said, this is our land, so we shouldn't be paying no taxes on shit because they came here to set up to do business as commerce. That's why when you driving or operating in any type of commercial capacity, it is called operating up under commerce, and that's it's a business corporation. The same thing it is with, like I said, with all these corporations coming here on our land and then thinking that we supposed to be paying some type of fucking taxes to them, and then it's harming us. We ain't benefiting from nothing. Then it showed us a smack in the face. Even when the illegal immigrants came over here, they was giving them funding for 150K for housing, 15K for food stamps, and they didn't have to pay no fucking rent. How was you able to do that with outside people when you got your at home
Mm-mm.
people who built this country up don't even fucking get to live that good in our own homes?
Bro. I had some punk ass coworker who was a northerner, Ellis Islander, and he said he sold his house in upstate New York to a motherfucker that barely been here. He was just in the country for about a year, and I'm like, wait a minute, they need 2 years of tax returns in order to be able to get a loan, and he was able to buy a house in upstate New York. with no priors to being here. Like that's the shit I'm talking about. Like it's corrupt. It's corrupt as fuck.
All right, let's go to OC.
No, it's good.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Minnesota, I'm an immigrant. I just wanna say some shit. Y'all
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
motherfuckers
read
worry
the
about the
prompt. Read the
wrong
prompt. Read the prompt. Read the fucking prompt.
motherfuckers beg so much. Manly Nigerians. I mean, I don't see Nigerians in the streets begging, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all worry about the wrong shit. These motherfuckers only
Try to
Man, listen.
redirect us.
Yeah,
speak.
don't tell us what to worry about.
Can I speak?
Because I can say that about you. You should be worried about the people in your country experiencing famine. You should probably worry about that.
Can I speak?
Come on, man.
Keep muting me. Can I speak?
Yeah, you playing. You playing.
Why y'all muting me, bro? Can I speak? Damn, nigga.
Why don't you create a
Y'all
room and then you
motherfuckers worry about niggas
y'all
that's one.
motherfuckers,
Hold on.
why don't you create a room and go tell us about us? Create your own Somalian room and with your rest of your bubblehead ass family and sit in there and talk about black Americans and why y'all. We know who we are and we know who you are. So what is it you want to tell us on our stage? Go create your own stage. Wait a minute, let me see how many followers you actually got. What are you looking like? Oh, 6 followers. Oh,
Hold on, what's so
oh,
crazy is y'all
oh,
worry about people that's only 1% of the
you're
goddamn
not
population.
even worth our time. 6 fucking followers. The fuck.
My people are crazy, yo.
6 followers.
This
He said
motherfucker.
6 followers. Your boy
I'm
got
gonna
6
tell
followers.
y'all about y'all people, y'all. Where you get the word y'all
The
from?
heat on
That's
that
us.
ass is so intense. That's all they can say. You look over there. They're saying stuff. Oh yeah. That heat on that ass is hot.
Trying to
Y'all.
pull that we're just 1% of the
Little
population
bitsy
bullshit.
group. We're tiny.
Yeah, we
She
don't
gonna
care.
co-
You're in our face and
Hey
you gotta
Fred, she
go.
came
And
in
all
to
we see is
chastise us. Let
yeah.
me tell you about y'all.
We're little people. And all I
Yeah.
see is a bunch of light bulbs running across my screen doing anything they can do.
Wild, right? Uncivilized, just wild.
Somebody need to make a AI picture of ducks in a row, but put black bulbs on their heads and have them walking down the street following each other.
That'd be
That shit would be hilarious.
it would.
See,
All right,
I might
we gonna go to
do it
Blue Fire. Good
with
Good
blue light
morning.
bulbs.
Good morning.
morning, Blue Fire. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are y'all guys?
Good.
Good. I just wanted to. I came up here because he was for cool water about New York. New York did have slaves. It used to be a slave population when the Dutch ran it, and they did enslave some of the indigenous population. That's who built the foundation of New York City. So there are some black people that is native to New York and that their ancestors go all the way back to the Dutch.
true. I do the genealogy all the time. No, you're
Yeah,
right. It just
yeah,
doesn't happen that much.
Yeah,
right. That's what I
it's
was
very
talking about.
rare. And
Yeah.
Right.
like
Wait, let me
Brooklyn,
get this straight. So Native Americans or the native New
I'm talking about
African,
Yorkers, they the ones who
melanated,
built they
no,
yeah, the
built the country.
melanated
they're dark
indigenous.
skinned.
They were
But
dark
that's not
skinned.
what she said.
They're dark. They're
What tribe was this that
enslaved
built the
people.
country in New York?
I forgot the
Enslaved
name of
people.
the tribe,
Oh,
but
okay.
Enslaved people.
Flavor Flav is a
They
direct
were.
descendant from that tribe.
They were
So I
Oh,
enslaved.
that
forgot.
tribe built the country. Okay, gotcha.
They built New York City.
Black
They
Americans.
from New York City. It was built on a marsh, and it was owned by those that indigenous population, and they end up enslaving that indigenous. They were the melanated indigenous
I don't
population.
know those things, but
I forgot.
Black
I can't think
Americans
it
definitely
offhand.
were. Black Americans were definitely enslaved there.
Yeah,
They were forced to build. So all the other people need to show their paperwork so we can see
right.
where they came from.
And also Brooklyn had the largest plantation in up in the north, and New York was the largest slave port in America. So a lot when they was doing the slavery, they were shipping them off to in the colonies in the United States. They were shipping them to New York to be sold. So that's why we got Wall Street, because Wall Street, the first commodity that was sold on Wall Street was the and slaves. I land there.
Okay, we're gonna go to money. Money gotta money. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Okay, I was I might. I'm FBA. I don't have no immigrants in my family.
All right. What's your thoughts on the part?
Okay, my thoughts on the prompts is it's well, he was surprised and disgusted and embarrassed. Well, what I found to be is that begging is a part of that's their culture. That's what they do. That is the norm. They don't see no wrong in begging and scamming and scheming. And I'm gonna tell you, I had just earlier I had came across this panel up here on these TikTok streets, and they were literally begging Black Americans to believe that the African people that are against FBA Black Americans receiving reparations is the Yoruba people, and they were trying to convince us to believe and begging us to believe that the Yoruba people is the ones that's saying that we don't need reparations simply because they was the ones who sold um they participated in the slave trade, right? And they're also the ones who do cannibalism even till today. And this is how I feel about it. So they saying that the people that were sold into the slave trade were the Igbo people, because they were the strong people that was warriors and fighters, and so they
That's
the
who
one.
said this. Who is
So
saying this?
wait a minute. I just want to tell you, wait a minute, hold on. So this is the part. So that was their reason for the Ibu people. Someone by the name of King Keisha, whatever. He's an Ibu. That was his panel, and he was begging us Black Americans to be, side with them and all this and everything, and had peace with them and all this. But I say like this: all of them believe in cannibalism. That's the thing about it. It ain't just them, the Yorubas. It's all of them, all over that filth of a place called Africa. All of them do it. You can go ahead and say what you wanted to say. You wanted to respond.
Just wanted to know because I missed the part where you said who was saying it.
Who was
Was
saying
it
it?
a room? Was it a room you were in?
Yeah, King Keish, he's an Igbo. He's saying that
Okay. Yeah, that's not true.
the people that were sold into the
No, I
land of
heard
slavery.
that part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
people
yeah.
insist upon saying one group of people did something and we're from one group of
Right,
people. We're not.
right.
There's no
It's
such
all a
thing.
Right. It's just a begging scheme. It's just a begging scheme and a scam. And you know what? I was up in those comments and I was like, all of them do cannibalism. Each and every last one of them are ill, foul mentality. They just foul, disgusting mentality. They scumbags of the earth. All of them do it.
Doing is they're falling in upon themselves. They're trying to say, oh, no, this guy did it. No, they did it. No, they did it.
And
Because
do
they
you
know
know?
people are on their ass.
And do you? I know. Let me tell you, the thing. As I looked at the calendar. I was in my kitchen. And I said, you know what? I said Sunday is the first. These people are getting. They gonna try to pull each and every trick out the bag to convince us to jump on their team and side with them, fight for them, or whatever. Because what as of the third, the Haitians they better be gone. They better be gone. TPS is over on the third. The fourth, they still here. They're gonna be picked up by ICE. And then it's the 13th for another set of people, and then it just goes on and on. TPS, they thought it was a game. Oh, we ain't going nowhere. He ain't gonna do okay. Okay, but now that we getting up into the month of February, as of Sunday, I noticed they all jumping on these panels. They trying to reach out to us. They trying to beg to win us over in each and every way, shape, form, and fashion. It's just ridiculous. This is their lifestyle. I land my plane.
Good morning. How y'all doing? Did everyone get to speak?
Hey, good morning. Yeah, go ahead, jump in. I was a little busy. Go ahead.
Why do Africans beg so much, mainly Nigerians? I think Africans beg so much because they're stupid. I am up here reading your comments and they keep on saying education is the key. Well, these people are new to even getting educated, and we know that they colonizers the ones who gave them their schooling. They are, if to the Africans in the chat, do you not realize you're not the brightest, the brightest people in the world? You're not the most educated group of people in the world. You're not even the most educated immigrant that goes to the Indians and the Arabs. Um, you're just the most liar. You're constantly lying and over exaggerating. But when it comes to this melanated skin, it's no black Americans. I mean, it's no Africans in the United States that can compete or compare with the higher education degrees, trade degrees, community college degrees that black Americans have. Y'all over exaggerate. Y'all not the majority of melanated doctors. We've been doctors for centuries. You're new to this. You're not even there. You can't even say you've been in the field for 100 years. Pipe down, okay? You're new to engineering. You're not the majority of engineers in the United States. You can't even say you've been in that field for 100 years. Pipe down. Technology is new to you, that you literally think that AI that been around for over 50 years is something new, when you can absolutely look up the movies that we have artificial intelligence in the 70s and 80s. See, y'all think y'all so educated and you're not educated. It's so funny. And that's what makes you the biggest beggars of the world, because you're not self-sufficient. Anyone that's self-sufficient would have educated themselves on the number one melanated nation of the world and understood that your numbers and your people don't even fall into that category of success in the world. We're not using any global invention from your third world country that you fly that poverty flag around with so much pride. The resources are in the ground, and you begging for people, citizens of the United States, to give you $1 for you can live each day. You're begging for the United States to feed your children, which you didn't lay down and had. It is a shame of you to constantly come in our chat and try to troll us and say we're not educated when your people are suffering more than I ever was ever suffer in the United States. And the fact that the reason that your countries got banned, visas was banned, is because you're not self-sufficient in the United States. You're not educated. You're not professional. You're not the richest melanated group. That's still us. You're not the most entrepreneur group. You don't invest in our country. You're taking away the resource, and yet you're still dumb. I'm gonna say this: I am proud that this over the 70 countries that was banned from the United States because they are the economy welfare. It's a damn shame that all they have to do is lie, and we know these are the people that's lying because they're in the chat line. They don't. They're not Nigeria, Congo, Ethiopia. It takes over 7 of your countries to even meet our GDP, and yet you think you're the most educated group of people. If you was the most educated group of people, it would have been shown in the last 60 years, and it doesn't. You following our blueprint, and you have not even been in those fields for 100 years, and yet you're still begging. You're the beggars of today, and you're getting kicked out of every country, every continent, and you're the beggars of tomorrow. The way we met each other is because you begging for help and attention. You're disrespectful is because you're suffering in real life, and you still gotta beg. You should be 100% embarrassed that a grown ass man that's supposed to be the strongest man in Nigeria was asking a young 21-year-old for $10,000. You're not embarrassed, and yet you think you're educated. And yet that's what we was exposed to. We was exposed to your ways out there and the uncivilization. Y'all, you know, beggars come from uncivilized and not people that just don't want to be self-sufficient. And these group of people, they're beggars because they just don't want to be self-sufficient. All right, laying right there.
And I like to add that the Bible says a beggar's a jealous man.
Go.
Church.
Yeah, the panel open.
It also says a man that don't take care of his home is considered an infidel, and they don't
Exactly.
take care of their home.
They don't.
Are they upset about this righteous rebuke?
And they think it's a game. They fail to realize that Mr. JD, Mr. DJ, you know, T. Trump, he said when he was in his campaigning stage, he said that for every year that he's in office, he promised to deport 1 million at least people per year. Immigrants, yeah. I don't know why they don't remember what this man said. One thing I do know about him, what he said, he tries his best to live up to it and make it happen.
This is what an African wrote, y'all. And I just want to laugh. They said America is not considered a first world country no more. China in 2050, while you're going back to 1970. Sweetheart, China in 2050, over 75% of China will be underwater. You see how you brag of other people country, and yet you have not done no research?
Hey, let me say something
How
on this
sad is that?
educational shit I'm reading in the chat, right? The Nigerians that come to America and get in the school system are grown ass motherfucking immigrants. Our kids start from out of high school into the college system. They're starting from zero. You most of these people have education, some form of education in they bullshit ass systems, and they can't use in America, but they are not kids. These are not kids we're putting in school. These are grown ass motherfucking people that come to our country, get in the system, and talk about you're the most educated, but you're a grown ass motherfucking person. What the fuck are we talking about?
Can we
So
deal with actual numbers here? Could the person who said that come up here and deal with the whole number? What I want you to do is I want you to multiply your percentage and get the whole number of Nigerians in the United States with college degrees and higher education. And then I want you to do the same thing to Black American percentage. If you cannot tell that Nigerians don't even have 1 million of people living in the United States with college degrees, You got to be silly. Let's deal with the whole number because we understand that you Africans have such a hard time doing two things: reading and comprehending, and reading math problems and comprehending what you read. Tell me that you don't know how to get to the whole number. You know? Come on now. The whole number, actual bodies. Not the percentage. Don't try to use capital like the white T. Let's do the whole number.
And college prep is not college, stupid. In high school, it's not the same shit. It prepares you to go into college. That's why it's called prep. I'm talking about people who have fully gone through, understand the college shit. Like, come on, bro.
And one thing I like to
What's
add
up,
is
bro?
that Black Americans been going to school all their life. We in America have Head Start programs. At the age of 3.5 to 4 years old, your child is supposed to be in Head Start. That doesn't exist nowhere in Africa. Nowhere. Meanwhile, before Head Start, we are learning at home because our parents care about us. They're teaching us our colors, our numbers, and so forth. Your address, your phone number, where you live at, your name. So by the time we get to Head Start, we already done did Head Start at home. You Africans,
I
man, y'all
think
not learning enough.
education in America is a human rights issue. In Africa, it's not something that they have to do, which it should be.
But how can you compare American education, which is
You
respected
cannot. You
around the
cannot.
world, to an African third world education, which is what given to him? See, they saying all
This
this while using
Their
American
curriculum is not
technology.
even on our level.
Yes, they're using American technology, meaning the blueprint was invented by Americans, which went to American schooling. This is how Africans try to project their insecurities. Now, what has your third world country invented globally? Type fast. We'd like to read it.
Mm.
Most issues with Black Americans is we let the family decline. Can we say compared to who?
Yeah, compared to who? Miss Ronnie, do they know they came out with numbers already? Which we don't care about the numbers, but compared to who?
Yeah, compared to who? Because you can't compare us to people that marry 8-year-olds that they traded for a goat, and that 8-year-old can't get a divorce. That 8-year-old doesn't have any rights. And you're trying to compare families staying together who the people, the participants in the family can't even get away from these weirdo PDFs. You better start comparing things to actual numbers. I want people to remember that Bill Clinton said a Nigerian was responsible for the internet. And then we found out later that guy was a scammer. They came
Mm,
into this country with a whole bunch of editors making articles saying that they were doing better, that they
mm-hmm.
had more doctors. I looked it up. There's 80,000 doctors, and only 20% are
Didn't he lie about
foreign.
having a PhD, Miss Ronnie?
Yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
did. He said he
And
won
then tried to
awards.
sue. Didn't he,
Yeah,
Miss Ronnie? Mm-hmm.
he won awards and everything. And
Mm-hmm.
again, Clinton, the president of the United States, made this statement.
Believed him.
We didn't understand that they don't have honor. And we go by honor systems a lot of times. And these people don't have any scruples, morals, or honor. They just say anything that comes out of their mouths.
And the thing about it is, this is a fact. The majority of people that come from the continent of Africa are single mothers. What happened to the fathers? The majority of people that come from the Caribbean islands are single mothers. Why y'all not coming over as a family? Single, uneducated, unskillful mothers. Hmm.
Who their daddies are.
Keep in mind, only 11% of Africans that enter the United States have either a college degree or professional skills. Majority of y'all come over here seeking and begging for resources, uneducated, unskillful. But y'all lie about having majority of doctors when I can go order me a Uber right now, and 100 times out of 100 it's gonna be an African driving.
Bomb the clock.
Can't believe these
We
people
are the
are
most
speaking.
educated.
They can't. I don't understand how they're speaking about family structures when they're like number one and number two in paternity fraud and infidelity, and they're offing each other over being, cheating. We're not even on the list.
Then they have millions of children, orphans,
Right. They
without
don't have a
parents.
baby mama or baby daddy. They just have children laying in the streets.
You
Yes,
know they have birthing camps.
Wanda, what number we
they
fall
do
in?
have birthing camps.
We
But
weren't.
that
No, I was just going to tell Coolwater we weren't even on the list when it was like top people for infidelity. There was a bunch of Asians and Africans on there.
And they sell their kids too.
Yeah, we
They
don't.
call y'all baby mama.
There's no place in
Yes.
America where you can go and buy a toddler and use it in a film like these Asian mothers
Oh
let people
wow.
do that to them on the underground dark web. You can go in and first of all you can buy a toddler as a date, and then you can also buy the toddler to do something to unalive the toddler on film. There's no place in Black America where I can do that.
these people were trying to raise the law, the age of consent in Somalia, and they changed it back less than 24 hours because of the international outcry, not
Mhm.
just the country.
Oh boy.
D, when you get time, we definitely need to present that. That is the sickest thing I've ever seen, and the rational, I mean, the reason for of the change.
Widespread.
Yeah,
And Islamic leaders could say
it's really
no
bad.
more FGM, no more underage, but they will not do it.
They won't do it. They won't do it. They say it's not their ways. It's not their ways. They call us
But
they call us like keefers. That's like a
But my thing,
a
why did they?
like a non-Muslim person, and they were saying that our ways are not their ways.
I have a question. Why did they want to hurt a
But their
young
ways
But
are
girl?
immortal.
I
They need
agree
to
with
come
them though.
home.
They
Their
don't have no
ways are not
moral.
our ways.
Their
And they
ways
can
are
do
is
all
not
that mess
moral.
over there at their own country.
This is the thing that I don't understand. They circumcise or they do the FGM to the female, and they do nothing to the male. It don't make sense.
stuff. That's on them. They uncivilized. They don't believe in women's rights.
I believe
They don't
it's.
believe in any
I don't
rights.
know.
Whole practice idea is just barbaric. It has there's no science that supports it. It's very primitive. It's a primitive practice like many other things that they do.
To me, I think it's a form of essay. That's what I think.
Yeah, it could definitely be that in terms of, well, I think the women are carrying it out. So the women perform the insurgent, and but the reasoning for it, is they say that it's not for to preserve the woman. It's to so that they can't have any pleasures or any desires. But I think it's deeper than that, because they do it, and then because even during like a when the husband try to pay the wife's dowry, they want to know if there's a term for it, but basically they want to know if the person been opened. I think that's a very strange question to
I see
ask.
my knees are going to clench again.
Yeah.
Every time we have this conversation, I get very,
I'm sorry.
I get very nervous.
But
Don't touch
Wani,
me.
can you understand, like, what is, how they always say that they do it for the purpose of, so that they can, have less desires. But
Well,
why when
yeah.
they go pay for the dowry, they ask if they've been open?
And a lot of this is because of the underlying, there's an underlying culture, and then they have these other cultures on top of it, like Islam and Christianity. But underneath, these people are doing other things like belly dancing. Belly dancing is a fertility ritual, and the Egyptians were doing FGM. So they're struggling, and they're trying to say, "Oh, it's Islam," but it's no, it's on top of some other stuff.
Hmm.
That's what's so confusing. We're looking at it, you're like, wait, this is a Muslim country, but this naked woman is gyrating when I'm trying to eat lunch. Like, how are these two going side by side? I'm being told you can't get in the pool because women aren't allowed to swim, but the belly dancer is gyrating at my lunch 5 seconds ago. She can do that, but I can't get in the pool even fully covered, but you're also Islam and you want everybody in a burqa. So they're very confused. Don't think that these people know what they're doing, because they don't.
That's why I refer to it as a primitive practice. It's just an old, very old tradition. I don't know how it got tied into the Islamic countries, but there is a correlation. There
I
is.
don't know why Egyptians were doing this to begin with. I can't find out. All I can say is that they were doing it. There's evidence on Egyptian mummies that they practiced this, but I don't know why.
Bunch of savages. That's all I can say.
I think they do it to control their women.
That makes sense.
It's
It's more of a
definitely
control
oppression
thing.
for women, definitely. Like I said, if they were not, they see their women as, it's kind of chattel in a way, because they sell them. That's what it seems like when they all get daughters, and this is just not in just the Muslim areas. These practices are across Africa, Central and West. So,
It's also in Asia too. Well, the practice not
Asia as well.
MGM, but selling their daughters is also in Asia too.
they love, yeah, that's true. They love selling their daughters. I don't know if it's like a third world thing or, you know,
The value is in the
I,
son,
yeah, I don't
not
know
the
if it's
daughters.
poverty, if it's old tradition. I don't know where they get these practices from, but nine times out of 10, it's a little bit of both.
I can't use poverty because we've been systemically the most undergirded people, and we're not doing that. We don't have a history culture of that. It hurt my heart when I was younger. I seen the video of this Asian baby, this little toddler with a baby girl, like in the middle of the street, traffic, and the baby just crying, nobody doing nothing. I was like, what the hell going on? Get that.
That's how it is in Africa.
Yeah, so like that is just them. That is just them. They have every resources allowed it to them. They can agriculture, whatever type of technology they got, they can provide for themselves. So you can't blame it on poverty. You can't blame it on them not being resourceful. They're just savages, and there's no way you can, conceptualize that. They're just fucking savages. Some things are culturally are just backwards, and that's just what it is.
China is going through a thing because for like almost close to 50 years, they only wanted sons, not daughters. And now they can't, these men that are older and they can't find wives because now there's more men in China than there's women. So they got whole towns of full of men, unmarried men, because they were either unaliving their daughters or they were trafficking them to Western Western nations to be adopted.
Yeah. Hmm.
Who do you think came up with that bright idea? Hey, let's get rid of all the girls.
Who
Who
came
does
up?
Wait a
that?
minute. In the 90s, wasn't they unaliving their daughters or
It
Yeah,
was,
they were
yeah. They
unaliving them.
and then they had a limit to how many kids you can have.
how
You
many
only can have one.
daughters? They can have as many sons as they wanted. It was just the girls. Yeah.
And now you got a whole nation of men that that there's not enough women. So that's why China stopped the giving their children up for adoption, because now they want daughters because they don't got enough women to go around. So that's why you see them going to Africa having children with those Africans, those men.
I heard allegedly, I didn't do research. I heard they was doing a campaign for Black Americans to come out there and have children with them. Is anyone else
That was
heard
just the
that?
Japanese.
I heard that too.
Oh,
I
it was the
say I
Japanese.
decline strongly.
Mhm. They didn't want
Wasn't
the
asking for
Africans. They asked for
they
Black
didn't
Americans, and the Africans came.
they wanted Black
Some
American
smart
men.
people. They
Yeah,
requested for the Black American men, not no African men.
yeah, and all the African men went over there.
Was pissed off when they
They
found out
were. That's why they
African.
having this whole campaign to get rid of them.
I haven't really taken
I
all of that.
strongly suggest no men fall for that. Don't do that, girls. Let's stick with a sister. If she don't wear a bonnet, we don't want it. Point blank.
Bonnet has been infiltrated.
Yeah,
The
they have
bonnet
been
has
infiltrated.
been infiltrated.
Well, okay, not recreationally. If it's recreational, then don't do it. But yeah, we need it for the woman that is specifically for. Even if she don't use it.
I'm starting to see white tee little girls wearing bonnets. It's getting on my nerves. I'm like, wait,
I don't want a Bakisha. I don't want
they
that.
didn't pass it down to their
Because you have
children.
outsiders that's selling out our culture to them. It's not Black Americans, and when you ask them where you came from, a lot of the time, especially this woman out here, I think she's Caribbean. She's not even a Black American, telling white people can wear bonnets too.
Always them. I'm starting to question who's the biggest white tea ass kisser. Jamaicans or West
Between
African.
them and the Africans.
They are African compared, if you ask me. I don't care if they do speak patois.
So you gotta be careful, because you have people with melanated skin selling out our culture. Like, why is a Chinese man asking a African about Black American culture, especially an African that live in Great Britain, that was born in Great Britain, about our culture? And when we talk about Black culture, the only Black culture is Black American culture. Caribbean is not Black culture. African culture is not Black culture. And I stand on that.
Correct.
On TikTok, there's a woman pretending to be black, and she was saying that she's mad that black women are the only ones that are protective of the culture, and she was talking about how she was conflicted because she could find a man, and she was really contemplating, does she really want to date out and go white, or just be by herself? And she said that she only women when she was talking about that were responding and saying they were having the same problem. We said black men don't worry about stuff like that. It's like no. Black men ain't dating like that. That's why. But the simple fact that she was a Caribbean trying to put that shit out there to make it seem like it was an all black woman thing, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. tethers. But yeah, all these tethers are trying to infiltrate and trying to get us into this gender crisis shit. And really, Black Americans, we do not. Black people, just we don't have the culture or history of that type of savagery. Of course, I'm not saying that it don't happen where some abuse, misandry doesn't happen, but it's not a collective where that's us. Like I remember watching some of these little videos, and they said to the little white kids, "What happens if you get lost?" They said, "Oh, we go to a big giant black man."
Giant.
That's what it is. Like they try to put us that oh well, pick the bear. I choose the bear over a man type of conversation. But we know goddamn well that they need our energy. People look to us and they look for our guidance. They want our energy, and they know that they try to corrupt or split our women away from us and put us against each other. But it ain't happening. It really ain't happening.
Right. Has Coco had a chance to speak yet? Anyone? Can y'all
I
hear
think
me?
so.
Okay. All right. Coco,
Hey,
Coco Janelle.
yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Jersey, but my family is from Virginia, the Powhatan Reservation, and North Carolina.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the?
So I have an interesting take because I did go to Africa in 2019. And when I went around and I asked about their history and their culture, a lot of them told me that their tribal leaders and chiefs would be taken out by white people. And if a chief went against the colonialist white person, those people will be killed and they will replace those people with,
Say unalive, please.
repeat that?
Say unalive instead of the K word you just said.
Oh, they would unalive them um, and replace them with their people. So a lot of the culture or the culture that Africans do have, it's colonialist culture. It isn't even, they might have their traditions from their tribes, but their thinking, they want to be white adjacent. And
I needed a little clarification. You said that the colonists would replace them with their people. You mean colonized Africans or a
yes,
different tribe? Okay, thanks.
correct. With colonized Africans that were adjacent to whatever country, whether it was Portugal, France, mostly Portugal and France, some British, but a lot of it's Portuguese and French. They still have a war going on right now in Cameroon. It's called the Anglophone and Francophone crisis, where they're basically fighting over who's better, the French or the English. And it's like, but y'all are African. Y'all can't even go to France or England and claim citizenship, but you're fighting over those rights. So it's they very much so have this idea that if they act like and they carry on mannerisms of white colonizers, that makes them better, but it doesn't. And that's why they hate FBA so much, because we have retained our own cultures and our own customs, and we have very much a strong black pride that they just can't seem to get, because they're too busy they're trying to be white. They're trying to be European with African skin. So I just feel sorry for them. I really don't hate them or anything like that, but I do feel sorry for them because they're very much colonized.
Okay, cool. Miss Phyllis, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hi, I'm Miss Phyllis. I'm 66 years old. I'm a foundational Black American. I was born in Cleveland, Ohio, but my mother was born in McRoberts, Kentucky, raised in College Park, Georgia, and my father was from Melbourne, Arkansas. My great grandparents on both sides, maternal and paternal, were from Louisiana, but they migrated to Alabama, they migrated to Arkansas, and eventually my parents, who were part of the Great Migration, migrated to Detroit, Michigan, and eventually ended up in Cleveland, Ohio. So
Okay.
that's my background.
All right. Cool. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Um, my thoughts on the prompt. I mean, it has become just a way of life, I would say, for them. I can remember when I was 4 years old, and I just had my 66th birthday, and my mother saying to me, eat all your food because there are people starving in Africa, which of course I didn't know. I didn't understand what that meant when I was 4. Then later on, as I got a little older, I would see these ads on TV about the kids starving in Africa. My grandmother, my maternal grandmother, if she were living, she would be 124 years old next month. I can remember her taking money out of her small Social Security check and sending it to organizations that helped these people in Africa who were starving. And so I think they have just come to believe that they are entitled, that people must help them, especially Americans, Black Americans. We've done it for years. I'm a former Pan-Africanist. And at one time, I believed that, we were all the same. And, I was a citizen of the world and I was obligated to help these people until, one day I woke up and realized that, Pan-Africanism isn't something that helps Black Americans. It's all a one-sided thing. We don't benefit from it at all. And these people are still begging. They're begging now. They're begging for us to go out on the front lines and protest against what's happening with ICE. And my thing is this: it's like, why should I go out and protest and help people who have no respect for me and my people, who helped to sell some of our ancestors into chattel slavery, and will deny that, just continuously deny it, lie, talk about us, denigrate us, try to steal our culture and be us while hating us at the same time. It's really a dichotomy there, with the hate, but you want to be us. You want to pretend that you are us. So I just think that the begging, like I said, it's just a lifestyle. They've been doing it for years, and they've come to believe that we owe them something, and we don't. I don't owe these people anything. I know a young man whose mother is FBA and his father is Yoruba, and he was raised mostly in a multicultural environment and around Black Americans. And he says that when he did research on Yoruba people, he was just embarrassed and ashamed. He said, I know that's part of my lineage, but I identify as FBA, because those are the people who raised him and embraced him. And so that's what I think. I just think that they do what they do because they can, and they try to guilt us into feeling like we owe them or that we're African, and we're not African. And I truly discourage people from using that term African American. It's definitely a misnomer for us, and it has been co-opted by many. So that's all I have to say for right now.
Okay, thank
Thank
you,
you.
and I agree.
Thank you.
Yes. What's up, brother BT? What's going on? He went on Tea Time. Well,
Man, I don't
okay, there you go.
know.
What's
I still don't know this app yet. Like y'all. Hey, what's up, y'all? Peace
It's
to
all
the
good.
room,
What's up, man?
man. Oh man, good to hear from y'all. A great title, guys. I
Yeah.
want to touch on a few things. It's perfect to veggie back off of our elder Miss Phyllis. Um, so what we're dealing with is sick. It's cognitive dissonance mixed with a fake elitism. Because on one hand, you have the ones who clamor to come over here and get here and actually will do anything for white supremacy in order to gain a dollar. But then on the other hand, you have, so what the young sister Coco Janelle said, soon as you touch down on the continent, they not happy to see you because you black. They happy to see you because they want some of your money. And they expect it because they're so used to us looking out for them. They're so entitled. A lot of them actually say, you guys are supposed to do this. You're in America. Why would you not? You guys are privileged to be in the country and you guys are the lucky ones. You got away. And we're like, do y'all understand what we went through to get where we at? And still going through it? It's crazy. It's absurd. The delusion these people speak with. And they say it with such power. Y'all should be giving us more than that. I said, no, y'all was. Y'all sold us, bro. What are we talking about? Your country sold you out. And there was some imperialism there, but we won't harp on that. Now, that being said, then you got the ones who actually come here and think they better than somebody. They sell out in their homeland too. And they will come here and do whatever they can. They will do it. I mean, I can't even say some of the stuff them folks willing to do to not go back to their homeland and to gain this air quote white success in this country. And they're doing the same thing in the UK, in China, etc., etc. They are traveling around like succubus parasites and unrelenting and willing to do anything to clamor on a glimpse of success rather than go back and use their doctorate, lawyer, and engineer degrees to go and doctor, lawyer, and engineer back in their homeland. Them folks need y'all to help them engineer roads, but you would rather come over here and buy a Benz and drive it on the roads we engineer, our ancestors engineer. You would rather use that doctorate degree to work for that white man and kiss that white tea ass than go home and use that medical, the acumen that you have learned on your own people that got malaria. You would rather take that law degree, come over here, and actually help white supremacy fight against black Americans in law rather than go home and use that law degree to fight the corruption of your homeland. It's cowardice, and I just don't get it. Nigeria has a population over 200 million, and they call themselves the giant of Africa, but they seem very small to me because they say they go everywhere and dominate, but they can't dominate in their homeland. And I'll land there. Thanks, guys.
Brother BT, you don't think we just because we're jealous? You don't think it's because we just jealous? And we just want you see?
they think they think we jealous, Jay. Make that make sense. Why would we be jealous of somebody who literally ain't seen their grandma in 45 years? It's absurd. And you sending your cousin $50 a week talking about you doing something instead of going back and showing your cousin the way. It's crazy. They get so comfortable over here, Jay, that they forget about where they came from. And that's something we will never do because our ancestors taught us. We know the struggle. And to just flee and get so comfortable and never go back, I would have more respect for them if they just went back a little bit. A lot of them don't even take their kids back. Kids scared to go over there. They like it's absurd. And to call it jealousy is a slap in the face to our and their ancestors that sold us. I land.
Called demonic earlier too for calling the shit out.
Serious, brother.
Heart
Demonic for
attack. Yep. We was
trying to
calling out
teach
this dude
y'all.
work. Yeah, we was calling out this dude that was quote unquote working for the FBI or working in the Pentagon, African dude. Yeah, you was calling his ass
He was
out.
proud. I know
What
he
you,
was proud.
y'all being demonic. He God's people. Nah.
Got the
Mind
nerve.
that it is more Africans, immigrants, first and second generation in the United States than it was melanated slaves imported into the United States. I want y'all to keep that in mind and think about that.
We also have to keep in mind that
Money.
a lot of our people, there's a study, it's called Parsons Island, it's off the Chesapeake Bay. They're finding that indigenous people were here pre-Clovis, which is pre the people who came over from Siberia that people classify as Native Americans. There were natives here from Parsons Island, on the East Coast. There's no way that a Native American could have came here from the Siberian land bridge, crossed America, and landed on the East Coast. There's no evidence of that, but yet we have evidence from Parsons Island. So there are people who are melanated indigenous that have been here for a very, very long time.
Yes, everybody, you can Google two founding populations in the Americas. Two founding populations in the Americas to find out more about that other mysterious group.
Hey, I want to know how the Africans feel about Makoko being demolished. Can some of y'all come up and talk about that?
Yeah, have a wonderful morning. I have to finish something.
Okay, see you later.
Okay. Good seeing you, Wolfie. All right, peace.
I'm gonna drop too
Good one,
because I'm
sister.
working. But it's a pleasure talking to you guys.
All
You
right, you
too.
too as well, Blue. All right, talk to you later. Peace. Yeah, I want to know. Come on up and let's talk about this demolition, how it affects the people of Makoko. Come on up. Other than that, the panel is open. Yo,
And let me
Is it for them
speak.
demolishing? Are they gonna actually make a dam or something? Or are they trying to do something better? What is it?
they said it was going to save lives because of how polluted it is, and they told
Globalism.
them that. Okay, go ahead, one.
I was just going to say globalism is showing these people's filthy underbelly, and now they're kind of being forced to address these things. So it's very embarrassing that they have to have the spotlight put on us. They used to be able to just lie and pretend like their motherland was doing fine and they were just over here to work. So yeah, a lot of pressure coming out. Mr. Ether.
Hey, Wani. How y'all doing?
What's up, man?
What up, Twin? What up, D? What's happening, y'all? I was kind of listening, but halfway because I'm doing some housework right now. So,
And I'm actually happy that you brought up the part about speed because in my submission I was just answering the first part of the prompt. I didn't see speed, but we've been seeing the visuals of what's going on with them, and a lot of Africans have been trying to weaponize the good about it, and we simply know it's only because he's giving them fame and helping them get a voice that they're treating him that way. And so you always have to remind them of the over 150 videos of Black Americans who went to Africa for the year of return and have now came back because of how they were treated. So they're trying to misuse speed as the norm, as the prototype when we see he's the outlier because of his fame and fortune. And he actually, even the girl who was barking at him like a dog the other day, since her business has went up 300%, and she's booked up until March 16th. just because of his vision. So don't let them try to fool you and say, "Well, look how good we're treating Speed." No, y'all treating him like that because he's who he is. There's so many Black Americans done got lied to on contracts, got their houses actually pushed over and burnt down because the Africans are mad that they're doing it, and actually been done wrong and dirty in business. They bought land from people who didn't even own land, and it's a smorgasbord of it on YouTube. So they have to stop with the gaslighting. So don't let them get y'all like that either.
Get attacked by like an actually African though. I seen a video on X.
Did
Them
yes.
getting it.
Well, I just found out a couple of hours ago. It is on YouTube. That slum over there in Nigeria that floats on dirty water. They done knocked down all their
Yeah.
houses, all their well,
I
slum
just, you
houses,
didn't hear me?
whatever.
I just spoke about that. I
Yeah,
said they was demolishing Makoko.
yup,
It's called
Makoko,
Makoko.
yup,
Knocking it
that's what it's
down.
called.
Yeah, they tore it down.
Yup, they tore it down, which
White
they
man
should
over there
have.
trying to help them.
Which they,
White man coming over there. He had put the plants in trying to fix the water for him. But go ahead, sir.
they should have had done that. They should have never been living over there like that. But what I'm saying is that this goes hand in hand. When they feel like they want to, knock your stuff down over there in that place called Africa, they gonna knock your stuff down and all that. Come on over here, Black Americans, return home. First of all, that wasn't never our home. And any Black American believe that foolishness, and then they go over there. I was on a panel about a week ago, and they was over there talking about making plans to open up a clothing factory in Ghana. I said, now these are some real fools. They gonna go over there and do all that. They talk about, well, if we serve the people in the community and give them jobs, they're not gonna bother. Okay, you keep believing that hype. They're gonna get what they want out of you, and they're gonna burn it down, tear it down, knock it down, whatever. And you gonna be penniless. You done put your money and invested in that place, and you gonna come back home with nothing. Watch.
So the African Union, they want African Americans to so-called return home because the African Union has a mandate trying to get a portion of the reparations. They're trying to include African Americans as part of the full African diaspora so that the African Union can get the reparations money.
That's
That's all
dead.
that's
Trump
about.
already signed
Well,
executive order last week and said they not getting no money from us. That was Biden and Carmelia, whatever her name is. That was their stuff they was doing. They was feeding them, funding them money. They was doing that. But Trump already signed against it. He already put these. He said, I don't know what y'all think that America is some kind of American Express card that you just gonna keep swiping. Y'all not getting no more money from us. So that's dead. You can look it up yourself. That's dead. They're not getting no money from. That's over with. All that is over with. Paying them reparations for us? No, that's over with.
Well, here's the thing. When
Hey, good morning,
I show
Mr.
speed went
Bo.
over there.
Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning, Jay, everybody. Good morning, Wani, Mister. Hey, Wani, I looked up what you said, the two indigenous or the two original groups of people. I looked it up, and it does talk about Native Americans. And I'm wondering if those Native Americans, because, like,
You looked up,
honestly,
wait a minute, you looked up two founding populations
yes, ma'am.
in the Americas?
And thank everybody for the gifts. I do appreciate that. I didn't even see that. Thank you.
Um, I was about to say, the thing is, everybody is using this whole thing with I show speed
Hey, Mister, I apologize.
for the
I was
Black
reading
Americans. Oh, thanks, Rufus.
another
Go
thing.
ahead, Rufus.
I,
Go
I,
ahead,
I,
Rufus. No, go ahead,
I was
Rufus. No, you got it, Rufus. No, go ahead, Rufus.
no, I was busy talking. I
No,
didn't
go
realize
ahead,
y'all
Rufus.
couldn't
Yeah,
hear
you
me.
got it. Go ahead,
All
brother.
right, good. Oh man, come on.
Did you
All right,
look
but
up?
it,
Did you look?
Thought it was me. He used to talking over me.
Did you look up two founding populations in the Americas?
yes, and I found something from MedPub or PubMed, and I was actually reading that, but
Mhm.
I didn't. I forgot that when you go over to another application, they can't hear you here, and so
Okay.
and I was busy reading it, and I was thinking y'all could hear me, and that's why I missed it. Like, oh well,
And did you see
that's why.
that there's a Siberian origin person and then a
Yes.
person?
Well, and it says Asia, and they say like Alaska and all that, and so yeah. So and forgive me because I am being a little lazy and everything, but I'm trying to understand is are these people are they Asiatic people?
No, they're people that you would find in Australia.
Ah, okay, okay.
They're
So they
sometimes they call them Austronesians because they
Austronesians. Okay.
basically try to make a ghost population out of them, but they're not a ghost population. They're similar to Negritos, but they're not short like Negritos. They're
Okay.
closest to Aboriginal people,
Mm.
Melanesian people. So they will call them Australo-Melanesians.
And I can really like accept that because when I look at pictures of the older Alaskans, they do very much resemble the Australian Austro
You know
Polynesian,
what?
the original, the indigenous Australia.
You know what's making this even
Huh?
more confused? You know what makes this whole thing more confusing? Okay, so the Australo-Melanesian people or people like you would find in Australia, they began as darker chocolate skinned people. And if they were to go to the Americas, they would be darker skinned people, correct? So the other thing is, Siberian people were also chocolate, curly haired people. But over time, they mutated and then their hair became straight and their skin became lighter. Some of the features that you see, those are later groups. Um, some people even thought that maybe some Italians blended with them, but it's most likely that they passed through a Turkic area and some of them picked up that nose, but and then the other ones have more like a Inuit nose. But that's not the point I was trying to make. Some of the people that you might dig up that are from Siberia can still have dark skin, depending on if it's before the mutations and the flattened features. So they got flattened features and straight hair and lighter skin. Those are mutations. But before that, they didn't have that. So you could see a person from Siberia that doesn't have flattened features, doesn't have straight hair, and doesn't have light skin. And you can also see this Melanesian type person that has dark skin, curly hair, and doesn't have very flattened features. They have some flattening. But the reason you know the person is the Melanesian is because they'll have more of a heavier brow.
You wanna know what's crazy about that speed thing? They was
And so like me like me
huh?
like my grandma told me that I have some in Blackfoot, but
Mhm.
I got what you call peasy head, nappy head.
Mhm.
So those people that you're talking about wouldn't be me, right? Because how would I get the peasy nappy head if they were me?
Well, are you aware, and I just found this out, when you get the mutation for the straight hair, did you know that some of these Melanesian people got another mutation to make their hair nappy? So they lost the nappy hair, over time because of a mutation, but then they got another mutation to make them darker and to have kinky hair. So as far as us having kinky hair, that seems to be a dominant trait. So yeah, you could have all kinds of Melanesian under, ancestry and have kinky hair. They have kinky hair. They don't
Do you think?
they
Do you
don't
believe
all
that
have
I'm related to those? I'm sorry.
you could
Rufus, have you heard of the
Yeah.
Soul Glow Treaty of 1983?
The who?
The
Oh,
Soul
so
Glow
you
Treaty
crazy
of
nigga?
1983. That's how they did
So
it.
glow. Yeah.
You
Oh,
gotta
that's
look at the
funny.
treaties, my brother.
That's funny. Hey, and the other thing y'all was talking about, I'm just gonna say this here real quick, and I'm gonna get out of y'all way. But I agree with you and Fresh. I knew it. I knew it a long time ago when I was over in Turkey. How what's the word? Like contradicting that religion is and whatnot, because they talk about all this
right.
purity and they talk about like modesty and all that their type shit. But if you if your husband owes a debt, you, the wife can legally go into a prostitution home and work off the debt and have stink protection. There will be armed guys standing outside the place to protect them while they sold their yin yang to pay off the husband's debt.
Right. They just make up the morals as they go along. So yes, we definitely have that ancestry woven into the Native American ancestry, and we have proof. I have it in pictures when I go on my family has a website, and it just straight up shows what happened. It shows the mixing and the blending that went on that we just don't acknowledge properly. We can completely debunk everybody in these conversations. So we're not just a group of Africans. I don't know why people keep saying that, like, oh, you're from the Igbo tribe. No, we're not. We don't come from one place. Some people have a lot of African ancestry. Some people lean more toward having more indigenous ancestry. Some people actually live on reservations with Native Americans. They're part that, and they identify with that. They don't even want to leave the reservation. So we can't be judged as one type of person because we have all these things going on in our family tree.
And to piggyback off of what Woni just said, um, I don't really agree with 23andMe, but one of the things that 23andMe did when we talk about mutations is they came out with this, it's called the haplogroup chart, and it shows basically from the Eve gene, which is L0, all the way to the last mutation, how the successing mutations formed. So we have basically everybody in the world charted by their haplogroup mutation, meaning maternal to maternal. And it shows basically where most of humanity comes from. And the last ring on the haplogroup, I believe it's Native Americans coming out of Siberia, which would be the Clovis event.
Is the stage empty? We ran everybody off. Thank you, Coco. Thank you,
Conversation
Coco.
always will.
Thank you, Coco. Yeah. When you look at these different groups of people that moved around the earth, this Negrito and Aboriginal Australian, if you want to call them that, Native Australians, they jumped out the gate pretty early and they did a lot of populating of places. We know the Negritos probably didn't. Their DNA is so similar when you try to go back in time between Negritos and Australian natives, but we can just assume that this the Americas was not populated by Negritos because um, we're not that short. People were not that short. I think they were standard sized people, or maybe
If you disagree with the prompt, come on up. Come up to the panel.
I don't even know how they can debate. I mean, these people have begged so hard that they forgot that they're begging the globe to survive. I mean, we
They
just look
literally
at
have a
what
theme song.
right. We just look at what we're paying, but everybody around the world is giving these people money and they're trying to save face and say, "Oh no, we're not getting any money. We don't get money." Yes, you do.
McLaughlin got royalties because of that, like, because of them Africans.
Yeah, this whole I show speed thing, when he went over there and he basically just vacationed, like that was it. Um, I don't know how much money he spent over there. I know they made a whole lot more money. Certain places over there they got a whole lot of more publicity. But I saw over there they wouldn't even like when he tried to like do some tangible type things over there in Africa and everything. Like he tried to buy those diamonds over there, and they wouldn't sell it to him. He's
Yep.
not going over there to move. He's not going over there to live. You know, and but they're trying to use him to rub in our faces and say, "Hey, see, Africa ain't so bad. See, that's why y'all need to come over here."
That's the
And
part. But Mr. Ether, there was a guy online talking about you just wanted him to go over there and have a bad time. Africa's great, and he's not there. He's sitting in
those
Europe
are the
telling us
main
we
ones.
need to freaking go to Africa.
Yeah, there's nothing that this that I Show Speed did. It didn't even convince the Africans who left to go back. That's the
It's
main
wrong with them. They want to convince us that Africa's great, but they don't want to be in Africa. How does this even make sense?
It's false pride. That's all it is.
Yep, it's a coping mechanism. That's exactly what it is. All right, Abby,
Yeah, I want to answer the prompt.
I want to ask you first and foremost, where are you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from the Sahel region that's in West Africa. My tribe or ethnicity is Mandinka or Mandingo or Maninki. It has many names depending on what part of Africa
You're
you're
from the
from.
whole Sahel region.
Yes, I am. My
What
people
what
are
country?
nomads.
What
My
country did
people,
you
I
say?
don't have a country. I keep telling you guys this. You guys came and created borders and now want to force us to pick a country. I'm
So
from the
you
whole
weren't.
South.
So you was just born out, just outside, like in a borderless place, basically.
I don't know what borders are. Just because you guys came and
Got
created
it.
borders,
Okay.
We
that doesn't mean
do. We
that
do
doesn't
know
mean
what they are.
okay, that's
They're
good.
necessary. One group
So
that builds buildings and food supplies and everything like this should not be invaded by people that are lazy imbeciles that didn't even get out of the Stone Age. No.
Anyway, my people are
so
nomads.
so hold on
We
one
don't
second.
they're
Your people are
everywhere.
nomads, and you was born in the Sahel region with no borders. So do they speak English where you're from? How did you learn English?
I mean, they have schools. I'm sure they have
In the
education,
Sahel
but
region with no borders, they have
yeah.
school. The Sahel school. What is it called?
Do you know what a nomad is?
The nomads go to school.
Could you tell
My
us the
God,
name of your group?
I can't. I can't. So I need you to go get educated by what exactly nomads do. They
What's
just
I
okay?
know
travel.
what a
Tell
nomad
me the
is. Duh.
university of the Sahel that I need to go to get educated.
We know the nomadic
There are
groups, but
several countries in the
Berber,
Sahel.
Bedouin,
Wait,
Tuareg.
Wani, listen, relax, okay? There are several countries in the Sahel. Several
And you ain't
countries.
from none of them, according to you.
I'm from all of it. My people are, my tribe is in all those countries. So I need you to look
Your
up
tribe or you? I'm asking you.
my tribe, right? I need you
You.
to look up
So
the countries in
So
the
if you ask
Sahel.
me where I'm from, right, I wouldn't say where I'm Black American and we're in all 50 states. So I'm from all 50 states. I
But you're
wouldn't
from
say that.
America.
No, I would say
That
what state
consists
I'm
of 50
from. If you
states.
ask
No,
me
you
where I'm
wouldn't. You'll
from,
say the country.
I would tell you where I'm from.
Okay, so you're
I'm not gonna sit up here and say well, I'm like my group, and so I have people who live in Japan, and I have people who live in Africa.
no.
We're all over the place. I'm not
No,
gonna do
honey,
that.
listen. You
so
could be from Texas, right? But you have people in Alabama or California. If I tell you,
That
but you
don't
want to
mean that's where
you're going to
I'm from.
I understand, but you're going to claim the whole of America rather
No,
than
I'm
Are
gonna
you
claim where I'm
Fulani or
from.
Tuareg? Are you Fulani or Tuareg?
yeah, I feel like you guys have an inability to understand new ideas. What she's saying is she doesn't adhere to
That's
the.
not a new idea,
That's not a
sweetie.
new idea. Her idea is an old idea.
It's
you
it's
So the
can't
old.
hunter,
Why am I muted?
It's
But
an
other
old,
people.
because
Hey,
outdated,
she
please
has
wait
a.
your
and
turn,
obsolete
girls. Code.
idea.
let her
Wait your turn.
talk, you
Please don't come
guys.
off your mic again.
Here's
No,
here's
it's not her turn.
here's the issue. Um,
These other people's turn either.
will you
Let
stop
her
for a
Hey,
talk. Can
moment?
she
listen.
say her opinion? Can
May
we have some
hold on a moment. So I'm not against what you're saying. I think that hunter gatherers should have.
Turn.
Shh. I think that hunter
Bro, now
gatherers.
the next time you come out of term.
I think that hunter gatherers were moved out for agriculturalists, and that was harmful to them. I think that nomadic people um, that are a little bit different than hunter gatherers, I think they were run out of town or they tried to convert them and make them stay stable. These people passing through other people's lands, even though those people just said, "This is our stuff now." This has been a battle going on forever with humans. People that want to hunt and gather, people that want to be nomadic, and people that are agriculturalists. So basically, what I want to tell you is the agriculturalists won. The people that said, "This is my land," and they dispersed to different parts of the earth, they won. So you saying that you are a global citizen and you can go across borders, that is false. You need passports, visas, and other things to do this. So you're just living in a fantasy. The agriculturalists, the people that claimed land and built buildings and created mechanisms for their citizens, those people won. So, no, nomads didn't win and hunter gatherers didn't win.
Well, it would make sense if they were like those bandits over there in West Africa that they invade people's borders and smuggle, contraband and all types of stuff. They don't believe in borders neither. So, and those are the ones going around snatching up children and everything. So, that would make sense as well.
We know that
Can
the
I answer the prompt? I have
we
no
know the
idea who
Maasai
you guys
tribe
are
crosses.
educating.
Okay, we know the Maasai people cross borders, Kenya, Tanzania, and we do know that the Pygmy or the Twa people also do that. They maintain their ability to cross borders, um, and other groups. So you're arguing against a tide. No one's listening to what you say. You don't get to go wherever you want. You're not a citizen of the world. And if you're in the wrong place, you're going to be deported no matter what swath of land you claim to come from.
Okay, can I answer the prompt?
I don't know.
Duty, you never stop.
Can you?
You never stop, Wani.
I'm
Stop, just stop
sorry.
talking. Let me
I'm
answer the prompt,
sorry.
okay, darling?
Yes.
All right. Why do Africans beg so much, mainly Nigerians? Um, that's like, I mean, America is a good country. The money here. Oh, hi. Thank God, another African. Um, that's like going to Africa, right? I mean, that's like, let's say America is a third world country. Somebody comes here from a very advanced country and offers you $50. $50. That $50 might be like maybe $1,000 in Africa. Who wouldn't beg? Who wouldn't beg, right?
Someone offering you something is not begging. That's somebody offering. Begging is what they do.
Okay, well, as whatever. I know it's shameful, but that's just how it is, you know? I mean, Africa is not the only place that begs. I've traveled to India, they beg there too. Like I've gone to like a lot of countries, they beg there too.
That's not the question that was asked, though.
That's not what?
I didn't ask who begs as well.
Y'all,
We're speaking
y'all,
about Africa.
y'all like to do this whole thing where, well, they do it too, as if that makes it better. It doesn't make it better.
No, it doesn't. But that's just what it is, you know? I know like you can't really do anything about it. I Show Speed was disgusted and embarrassed, yeah, because I mean, you guys come from America. You don't see a lot of beggars. World beggars, 10 minutes after his flight landed, it was a begging frenzy. I don't think it's just in Nigeria. I mean, he was in Ethiopia too. But what do you guys think about Ishow Speed and what's the other guy's name? Tariq Nasheed even going to Africa? Hmm?
I mean, y'all constantly beg us to go back to Africa, and then when we go over there, where in the cases Tariq, everyone told him to get out of Africa, and these are people who are not even in Africa. And
Oh,
then you
be
got
careful with her.
people
She
like
be
I
doxing
Show
people.
Speed.
She doxes
Oh,
people. Be careful with her.
Yeah, I have a
Oh yeah,
reputation, man.
Thank you.
okay. Yeah, in the case of I Show Speed, it doesn't really matter.
and I mean they had the freedom to travel wherever the fuck they want. Like they can do that. So what are you asking?
I'm not gonna lie to you. There's about 10
Is it
beggars in
something
front of
you're
Seven
not going to
Eleven right
even
now.
fucking speak yet? Because it's not your turn. Don't jump off your mic. Don't jump
Damn.
off your mic, man. Yeah, damn, it's like that.
Yeah,
You
so
got one more time to come off your mic, and I'm gonna drop you. The Bobbers, you're going to get dropped straight like that. All right, we're gonna go to his back. All right, hold on, Ari or Abby.
oh ew.
On mute. TT. TT is back. What is that? Oh yeah, TT is back. TT.
So, Abby,
All
I
right.
just sent your information to the FBI. How about that? Docs that. So, why do Africans beg so much, mainly Nigerians? Because what else are they going to be able to do? What else are the globe has had to help them? Every country has had to help them. It's 54 countries up over there. And every country has had to help them in some form, shape, or fashion. And then they have the audacity to come to other countries, refuse to stay up in their homelands, and then have the nerve to take their little bushmeat fingers and want to wag them and point their fingers at everybody else because of the failures that they have as a homeland. You can say whatever it is that you want to say about Black Americans, but the diaspora as a whole hasn't been able to do anything compared to what we have been able to do. And that's the reason why a lot of you guys are jealous. And that's the reason why a lot of you guys are envious. And the reason why your homelands look the way that it do, because instead of you guys staying home to build that up, you would rather go everywhere else. And then you have the nerves to call us unintelligent. But history says otherwise. Do you want me to pull up what's going on up in y'all homelands? Is
Well,
that
I
what y'all
mean,
want me to do? Cause see, I can pull up and I can tell about the poverty,
Cool, you got hot
allegedly.
mic.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Not only that, I could tell about a lot of the places out there is still suffering with malnutrition, allegedly, for TikTok purposes. Not only that, we can also tell about how a lot of y'all don't even have basic infrastructures, allegedly. Not only that, we can talk about how you barely have proper medical supplies, allegedly. Not only that, we could talk about how y'all barely have medical necessities, allegedly. See, the difference between us and y'all is we don't have to allegedly go to the zoo to see our animals. See, we got to go to the zoo, but they right there up in front of y'all little huts and everything else. Abba, you've been up here trolling and you've been doxing people.
There, I just
You
came
got
to
all this
educate.
internet smoke for everybody
I'm
else. And
leaving
what y'all
now.
better realize
I hope I
is
was able to
y'all need
educate
to
you
stop
guys.
playing these internet games. And you need to focus up on your homelands instead of being focused up on us. Build that up. Ask the word.
All
It's
right,
amazing
goodbye.
to me. This lady did commercials for y'all for 19 years and y'all ain't said nothing. Y'all ain't got no type of smoke for these white tea supremacists. You don't have no type of smoke about why y'all have all these orphanages, allegedly. You have no type of smoke why y'all are in high poverty, allegedly. You have no type of smoke for why you guys don't even have basic streets. You have potholes, allegedly, that you have to take a dump in. Allegedly, you have signs that say, do not eat the gorillas, allegedly. Allegedly, they made Planet of the Apes. That was in a direct message to y'all. Allegedly. Allegedly, y'all eat up every animal that the world has ever even consumed. Allegedly, I heard that y'all the reason why dinosaurs are extinct and monkeys and everything else is up on their way, right along with them.
Did you guys
Allegedly.
eat those
I
too?
heard,
God damn.
Yeah, we eat
allegedly,
dinosaurs.
allegedly, I heard
We
that
ate all the
what really
dinosaurs.
happened. Allegedly, I heard what happened with Michael Jackson's pet monkey Bubbles. Bubbles and his family got taken out because of y'all. Y'all ate the whole family. Allegedly,
We ate all the dinosaurs.
I heard that y'all be up over there eating lemon pepper hyena bacon and
Oh
cheetah stew.
wow. No,
Allegedly,
I don't eat
I
bacon
heard
though.
that y'all be liking hippo lasagna. Allegedly, I heard that y'all be liking donkey pancakes. Allegedly.
No, it's the dinosaurs.
I also heard that y'all be up over there getting up on top of giraffes and you got to push their ears together so that way you can get Wi-Fi. Allegedly. I also
Yep,
heard
that's
that y'all
true.
be up
That's
over there
true. It's
making
not
zebra
allegedly.
eggs.
It's true.
Allegedly. I also
100%.
heard I also heard that y'all got to use dirt and leaves and dip it up in some unclean water, allegedly, to take baths. Is that true? And that's all I
Everything
got to
she
say for
just said
now.
is 100% true. Everything.
Hey D, let me ask
Everything.
you a question. If you click on somebody's uh, profile and you can't open up their thing like this chick up top, how do they do that?
It's private if you can't go into it.
I've clicked on some privates and it'll say private, but then there's some that when you
Okay.
click on it, it turns white and you can't get in it. So
Oh yeah,
that's
I
I
don't know.
I
That's
love
crazy.
chips. Cheetah chips from it's from Africa. It's really good. And the bacon, giraffe bacon.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't ran into that.
Go to Africa.
All
You
right, hold on, Abby. I want to get to the Babas. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
What's up, man?
Where you from?
Second
What's your
generation
ethnicity?
from here, West Africa, Sierra Leone, Senegal region. You know.
did he
Oh,
say
that's all
from?
my
Did he
region,
say
Baba.
from here?
Baba, what's your tribe?
Second generation, Medinka.
Oh yes, my brother.
The cowards.
You already know. But yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to address the
Are you in
prompt.
America right now?
I just told you I'm second generation. You hard of
So
hearing right now?
so don't
Second
they don't don't
generation.
they
What?
need you? Don't they need you strong man dingoes back in Africa?
Yeah.
Are you strong? Are you hard of hearing?
Yeah, they do though. I'm
So
working on going back.
why you not back there, warrior?
You want to expedite the process? You can pay for it.
No, you make money, don't you? You in America?
3,000 to go.
You can pay
ICE
for
gonna
it.
pay
I
for
go
it.
right now.
I wouldn't pay. All you got to do is call Trump. He giving y'all money to go.
I know you got his number, huh?
Yeah. You want to go?
Yeah. Go ahead,
Okay,
call him
got
up.
you. All right, drop me your information on my DM. I get it to him.
Wee. Well, it's the police. But anyway, why do Africans beg so much? Mainly Nigerians. Man,
And mandingos, the mandingos, they beg too.
We're retailoring this prompt.
You know nothing about us.
hey, look. Grifton don't listen. I already treat y'all like y'all got the new COVID. There's nothing you can tell me.
Right? Where the
But can
rest of
I
your
address the
man? Where
prompt?
the rest of your man dickers at?
I'm here. I'm here.
Can I
Hiding,
address the prompt? Why are you so envious?
not in Africa.
Why am I
Number
envious in
one.
you in my country? What would I be
Envious
envious
of
about?
what?
That's what
That
I'm
shit
asking
only
you.
works if I'm in the dusty,
Not
dirty
a
foot country,
punchline
not
to a
you.
joke.
But why are you
Let him
grifting right now? Why
Why
can't
you
answer the prompt?
drifting
Grifting.
now, right? Why you talking so slow right now?
let him answer the
Grifting.
prompt.
Why you grifting, Holmes? Why I can't answer the
Do
prompt?
you even know what the fuck grifting is, or did you just hear
Come on,
somebody say
Holmes.
it? Grifting
He just hung
homes,
around
bitch.
black people, him
Use
and
your
his
own
dusty foot
terms.
parents.
You don't even know what a fucking homes is. Where did homes come from, dumbass? Where the fuck did homes come from? Stupid ass,
Allegedly huts.
parrot
How you?
ass, parrot ass race.
Hey, dumb
You're not
bitch.
even real
Respect
people.
yourself. Respect yourself. Let him
Where
answer the
did homes
prompt.
come from?
Talking to.
Why you mute me though?
Where did homes come from?
Can I address the prompt?
Where did the word come from, dumbass?
Damn, that's how you talk to yourself in
Motherfucker,
America.
that's why you shouldn't segue into somebody else's shit. You don't
My
even
That's
know
job
how you
what
is
the
talk to
fuck is
yourself in
pouring out of
America.
your dumbass mouth.
my job is over for today. I've
You just
educated you
saying
guys.
shit.
I've
Listen, man, I
educated you
know you
guys a
Man,
little
listening,
shut
but
bit.
up.
life ain't like that.
How can your dumb
Can
ass
I address
educate
the prompt?
somebody? Where's the Mandinka school? Where's the Fuller school? Where is it?
It's not. Can I address the
Nowhere.
prompt?
He
Well,
said there
but
is
allegedly
none.
your job is over with today with hurting hyenas and elephants and giraffes and everything else.
Okay.
Allegedly, you might want to focus on getting your ass back up over there. Allegedly, up on the damn hyena stroll, because that's what you do. Women of the night, they walk at night. You walk with the hyenas. Allegedly, carry on.
Okay. All right. So yeah.
So Mandika.
Okay. There we
So
go.
you
Look at your
Mandika,
mind again.
you're what generation are you?
You gonna start muting me again? You gonna talk and
I ain't
start
muting you.
muting me?
You talk, don't you? Ain't you talking now? I say,
So why are you talking?
what generation are
Why
you,
you so
Meg
scared of
Dicker?
what I got to say, man?
Meg Dicker, what generation are you?
Why you so scared of what I had to say? You hard of
I ain't
hearing. I
scared of
already
you,
told
nigga.
you.
You in my country, bro. I ain't scared of you.
You hard of hearing. I already
You the
told you,
coward,
bro.
and your daddy is a coward.
Yeah, man. Listen, there's nothing you can say to me, brother.
Yeah,
I
I
already
know,
treat
right?
y'all like y'all got the new COVID.
Oh God, look at me
There's
using
nothing.
all
There's
American
nothing you
words.
can say to me, brother.
I already said it.
You
What you talking about? I
did.
can't say.
It's gonna return right back
Once
to you. That's how you
it's
feel about
out,
shit,
bro.
though.
It can't return because I
That's how you
bind
feel
up
about this
anything
stuff,
that you
man. You
trying to do.
projecting.
Fake, want to use fake Christian shit.
You
Yeah,
projecting, huh?
you just a dusty ass flea. Your daddy ain't shit, and your mom ain't shit either.
That's how you look at yourself.
Yeah,
So
that's how I look at your family.
before we said homes, what did we say before that?
You
What did we say?
mute me for?
Think.
What you mute me for?
Think.
When am I ever gonna address the prompt? Hey, host, what's going on, man?
He on our team. He not on Team Mandika.
Team, with the team, what team, man?
We don't mess with Mandikas.
Me translate for y'all real
Why
quick
am I
because I'm
so
sick of
envious,
him.
huh?
Let me translate real quick. No, somebody, what he now? Go ahead and speak. Shit.
Thank you,
Damn, he
thank you. That's
understood
all I
that
needed
shit.
to hear right there. That sounds like my yeah. Go ahead, do that again.
Bro, you got the mic. Go ahead. Address the prompt.
All right. Well, why do Africans beg so much? I mean, why do the niggas up 7-Eleven beg so much? It's like 10 of them right now.
Do they beg the globe?
Hey, Wani, they all from Africa. Them ain't black
A
Americans.
lot of
Just
these
them damn
people,
dusty foot
yeah.
his people.
I mean, you are epic beggars. You beg the entire globe. The United States has to give you food. Europe has to give you food. Since when has a Black American homeless person been globally embraced and fed? It never happened.
Howard keeps muting me up. I don't know what's
That's
up with
me. I'm
you.
trying to make you shut up.
Why? What's up with your spirit? What about doing to your spirit, man?
Because you keep
Annoying the
talking,
hell out of it.
you're trying to talk like actual
Like an
men. You
exorcism.
sound like a fucking parrot.
Like
Why are
an
you talking
exorcism
like
going
that,
on.
dumbass? Use your own words, Holmes.
Man.
You sound like a fucking fool. You
Well,
don't even know
I was
what the
just
fuck it
imagining
means,
the
you little
same
fucking
reason
parrot ass
why they in front of
motherfucker.
7-Eleven is the
You
same
sound
reason
like
they
a
beg in
fucking parrot,
Nigeria.
bitch. I'll put your ass in front of 7-Eleven and you will give me the money.
Man,
Shut the fuck up.
what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Hey, that's wild. But anyway, yeah, man, I would guess the same reason why they beg in front of 7-Eleven is the same reason why they begging in front of Nigeria in Nigeria. Same reason. And I sure was
And
disgusted and embarrassed by the third and fourth world beggars. Blah blah blah. I mean,
Yeah,
whatever,
here's the difference. Okay.
whatever.
When someone says begging in front of 7-Eleven, they're only talking about those people in front of 7-Eleven. Uh
Every 7-Eleven
no. See, here's the thing.
and the gas station.
Nigerians are being called beggars because ain't no 7-Elevens out there. Okay, it's all one big 7-Eleven.
I'm
All
talking about out
Nigerians
here.
are begging, all of them.
I'm talking about right here though. Gas stations, the 7-Eleven,
Yeah,
you
everywhere.
didn't hear what
ain't
he
no
just
gas
said?
station to even beg
The
at, dude.
library,
They ain't got those neither.
in front of everywhere, in front of all the federal buildings.
Now
As soon
here
as you touch down in Nigeria, they begging you as soon as you
nobody
exit the airport.
Well, the same reasons why they begging in Nigeria is the same reason why
see
all
they
this
got. I know
begging
they
over
got
here.
7-Elevens in like places like Florida. Okay, nobody says Florida are a bunch of beggars. Notice that how it doesn't reflect on them as a whole state or region.
Same reason why they begging up Skid Row.
So you talking about homeless areas? Is that what you're talking about, dude?
Yeah, like the
All
same
of these
homeless
people
areas where you was at.
All of the people all across Nigeria are beggars, scammers. You know.
Yeah,
So what the fuck are you talking about, sir?
Right.
you sure
Now,
about
here's
that?
the thing. You have to talk about a road, a street, a corner, or something like that. Nigeria is a whole country with a population that's uh, greater than all of Africa.
250, almost 50 million.
And
And
and they
17 and a
are
half million are orphans. What's your
and
point?
and
I
they
ain't,
are
what's
known
my
as
point?
beggars.
They're all known as beggars.
With that 250, yes,
Come on, man, bro.
Nigeria, they're
You get
known,
paid to beg.
they now have a reputation of being beggars.
They don't. They
Global
not all
reputation.
like.
Sir, well, why are Nigerians being called out for scamming in Ghana, Uganda, the AUE, all across other countries in Africa, as
Yeah,
well as
it's an
in the
epidemic.
UK,
It's,
America, and everywhere they fucking go? Is
it's an epidemic.
Nigerians doing scams and scamming.
Yeah,
So you all
Indians
are
doing
known for
scams
what?
too.
Y'all are globally known for what? As well as y'all, and this is the crazy part, y'all get welfare from the globe, global welfare, millions of dollars every single year. Y'all get that, yet y'all still decide to scam
I
and
could
do
go
that
through
shit
my text
and beg
messages right now.
and
It's
beg.
about 5 scams that's trying to scam me right now. I just ain't respond. So that shit is an
See,
epidemic.
man,
What's your
when
point?
when people were talking about Black Americans and how do we become such global icons, y'all would say, well, it's because you got the spotlight. The American media system is putting the spotlight on you. Now we
Mm.
finally put the spotlight on Africa, and y'all are being seen as beggars. Out of all the years that Black Americans have been shown to the world, we've never had the reputation of being beggars. So you can't even make that comparison. Y'all now have the global reputation. Y'all should have fixed it when other people were talking about it, when the Pan Africanists who were going over there to help y'all, they came back and it was like, why are these people always begging? And
You
other
realize just
Africans
because you say
who
it
were
don't make it
born
true,
in
right?
other places, hold on, no, other Africans who were born in other places who said, you know what, I'm going to go visit my homeland. And they told stories of the begging. Y'all didn't call it out then. Y'all didn't fix the problem. Now y'all waited until the biggest streamer on the planet right now goes over there. And now y'all permanently have that reputation. Oh
All right,
well.
but hold on. But let me say
But
this
it's
though,
not
right?
even. It's not
Ain't
even
it
just in.
true? All right, go ahead. Ain't it true, right, that that little begging situation happened in that little neighborhood they was at in Nigeria?
I was about to say no, sir. It's not just that
So
area.
it was a little neighborhood.
Sir. There were Nigerians in. I think it was France, and it was the wrestler slash actor who was out there. All of them, grown as Nigerian men, run up to him begging him for money. Did he give them fake money? Yes, he did. But they ran up to him thinking it was real money. A whole bunch of them crowded him, hands out, grown as Nigerian men. So
Yeah, that was crazy. I
it's
remember that.
not just in that little bitty area in Nigeria. Stop trying to sugarcoat this shit. Tell the truth.
What are the Africans known for doing right now on TikTok right now?
Begging. Because I even took a screenshot of that shit. They had
Oh
three
my
YT
God.
boxes, three people
Dear Jesus.
in other boxes with YT
Galaxy.
and buku Nigerians
Ah.
doing a little dance begging.
Why were they and why were they banned from
Mm,
TikTok? Now cover
mm, mm,
that.
mm.
Yeah. Why were Nigerians banned from TikTok, dude?
Hey, you know what's crazy? I
No,
know
no, no.
that.
Answer the question.
Yeah, answer the question,
What? I don't
Dodgy.
know. What are you
It's
talking
two
about?
reasons. It's two reasons why they were banned from a certain time at night to the next morning. Two reasons. Come on, you know. Tell the truth. Tell the truth, shame the devil.
What you talk like? What? What? I don't even be watching.
Nigerians were banned from TikTok because they were scamming and stealing people's credit card numbers and literally gifting each other from those stolen credit card numbers. That's one. Two, they were hunching on live, having smecks on live. Nigerians. You
You
think
mean
you
you
think
mean to
that's
tell
funny?
me, Jerika?
That's
You mean
not
to tell
funny.
me that wasn't just one neighborhood
Oh,
in
you know
Nigeria?
with him, you know that was just one neighborhood doing that. You know that with him.
All
Let
right,
him
all
tell
right,
it.
all right. All right. You got me. All right, cool. But you know what's crazy? I know that not all of y'all is like got a rotten heart and shit, but y'all don't be checking each
Hold
other.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
What?
Because we're calling out what y'all do, that does not mean we have rotten hearts. We're
Rotten.
pointing out the fact that y'all do this shit and y'all fail to hold yourselves or your people accountable. You want to sit up there and sugarcoat it, whitewash it, or whatever the fuck you want to call it,
Y'all don't
and act
check each
like y'all
other.
not doing it, sir. Black
You know,
Americans, we
you
will
know,
call out another Black American fast, quick, and in a hurry. That's why we as a
you,
people had a reputation that we're more hard on each other than we are on other people. You don't know us, obviously, because you wouldn't have said that shit.
The Babs.
Why y'all keep muting me though, man? It's just one of me.
diseases we call medicine rotten for what it does. Same thing with water. Same thing with fire with water. When it's time to put the fire out, they will call it rotten because righteousness is always the enemy of
It's rotten and scary.
diabolical.
Y'all
Yeah, it
keep
is rotten
muting
and
All right,
me.
scary.
Hoko.
It's rotten and scary
Yeah.
that the behavior that y'all use and
Shit
try to
crazy.
try to deflect and try to make invalidate or make it normal for the debauchery and the shit that y'all do. y'all call us jealous for calling y'all out for the shit that y'all do. That's what's
I ain't call you
diabolical.
jealous once, bro. I ain't call you jealous
Envious.
once.
You
We're the
said envious. You
Somalis.
You
said
said
Y'all
envious.
be
envious.
projecting up
You
You
here.
said
said
envious.
envious.
I actually
Yeah,
I will credit you
your
for
man
being
right there was
because
envious as hell.
look, I will credit you for using a better word than jealous because you know you've been here in the world, the first world, being civilized for a second generation now. But other than that, it is what it is.
The Somalis are calling all of us jealous. The cracker Americans, black Americans, everybody. We're all violently jealous of them because they're successful at stealing tons of funds and having light bulb heads and being 80% on welfare.
And their family trees looking like Reeves. We're jealous of that.
I think you got to realize that the difference is a lot of us FBAs, we go to Africa trying to help Africa.
You
And
do?
Africa, yeah, because I do. Or I was, but I
Not
don't.
just
He said, we do?
as a question. Yep, he asked that
Yeah,
question.
Sir,
like we don't.
sir,
But
black
we do.
Americans give 25% more charity than the average American. All of our charity is through churches and concerts. Are you serious?
That's why he be riding and what he be riding in. That's why that pastor be.
Oh, boy, shut the fuck up.
Oh
Here's
my
my
Black
God.
Americans
question.
been donating. Black Americans been donating
That's why
to
he got them
Africa.
shoes.
Even me as a child, I had pen pals with children in
All of
Africa
us,
donating money. Like, come on, we've been doing this shit. This not new
every
to us.
Right to
American
Here's
the
my
doing.
pastor.
question. Here's my question as y'all like to y'all talk about how you from these different part of Africa, right? We know that there's 54 countries. Here's my question. Why is the whole continent in poverty? Why won't y'all let go of those tribalistic ways and come together as one Africa to make sure that that continent as a whole can flourish?
I could
It's too
genuinely
many.
answer
It's
that.
too many of y'all up over there for that continent to look the way that it do. And then y'all
Nah,
want to
you're
talk
right.
about the white. Hold on. You want to talk about the white tea people, right? But it's y'all faces that's running up over those governments. It's a whole lot of places that don't even have basic needs. That's up on y'all.
No, you're right.
It's
But I
your
could
people.
genuinely
It's y'all
answer that.
destroying your own homelands. So why
Okay.
is it all 54 countries in poverty?
Okay.
Explain
Yeah.
that.
I could genuinely answer that. It's a book on it. It's called How Europe Undeveloped Africa. And it's going what's happening right now. It's like a long diagnosis. So it's gonna get right now. It's been a diagnosis for a while. So it's rising. Africa is rising. So it's gonna get to a
Diagnosis called
point.
work
Hold on, let me
avoidance,
finish answering the
no
question real
accountability.
quick, bro. Like,
I'm not asking you a question.
just
I'm
let me
asking,
finish the
I'm
question so
asking
I
a
don't
question.
forget my train of thought, bro.
Nah, it's your train of thought, man. So you should be able to get it. It should be original. So
Why
I'm
y'all so
asking you a
scary up here?
question
Let me
that
answer her.
Dude, ain't nobody
no,
scared of
you're
you.
scary. I'm
Let me
asking you to be
answer what she
accountable.
said,
I'm
bro.
asking you a direct question.
I
What
was
is that
genuinely trying to
diagnosis?
answer what she said, bro.
What
Like, let
is the
me answer what she
diagnosis, sir?
said, bro.
What's the
Control your
diagnosis? You
impulses,
can do
man.
both. You can do both. I'm a mod, so you can do both.
I
I'm
know
asking
you
you
a
a question.
mod,
I'm asking you a question.
Thanos, but chill out for a
Asking
second.
you a question. Answer it. Real quick. It shouldn't be hard. You're spending more energy trying to deflect than actually just
What, what
answer
what's
it.
what's your
You
question, man?
said there
What's
was a
your question?
diagnosis, and I'm asking you, what's the name of that diagnosis?
Okay, so yeah, let me explain that. So it's kind of like a diagnosis state that Africa has been there for a second. So it might, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it's gonna get to a point where Africa is just gonna keep rising, and what happened before can never happen again. So that's why it's like a long
You're speaking
diagnosis
around
point.
circuits. Called what? What's the diagnosis? When somebody
What is
gives
it
a
called? I won't
diagnosis,
have a name
when
for it. You
someone,
can name it. You can name it after the
call
antidote
it,
is.
I call it
You can name it after
work
the antidote
avoidance.
is out.
I
We're
call it
talking
work
about
avoidance. I call it no accountability.
Okay,
That's what I
here's the
call it.
Sure,
problem that I'm
call it
having.
whatever you want to call it, huh?
Here's the problem that I'm having. Y'all get up on my damn nerves when y'all sit up there talking about it's the white tea people. Hell, who in the hell do you think that we've been fighting for over 400 years? That ain't no damn excuse. Y'all the majority. We have always been the minority, and we still fight them to this day. Y'all got
Okay.
all the minerals and resources over there that y'all claim that y'all have, but y'all don't even have access to the minerals and the resources that y'all claim that y'all have. And
Yeah,
then
but the
y'all come to,
banks ain't over
hold
there.
on, hold on.
The banks ain't over there.
Hold on. Then y'all come to other places where you can get the freedoms that you can't even get up in y'all homelands and y'all countries, and y'all want to be disrespectful to the native people that have fought and paid for it and made a way for y'all to be able to leave what you got going on up over there. Y'all
Now, was I
kill me with this.
disrespectful
Y'all
anytime?
KILL me with this. Oh, well, it's the white tea people. That ain't no damn excuse. We've been fighting them for well over 400 years. Until this day, we still fight against them. The civil rights movement didn't stop in 1965. Every generation we have still had to fight. Y'all got the game twisted. And you the majority and we the minority, and we've been able to surpass you. And your
Surpass,
excuse is
you
the white
surpass.
tea people? Is that
Yes,
your excuse?
surpass you.
It ain't no excuse. You asked the question.
That is a definition of an excuse. You gave an
You
excuse.
asked the question. I tried to answer to the best of my abilities. It's a book on it.
So
It's a book
Baba.
on it.
And there's also a definition called work avoidance. That's what you might be
All
doing.
right. So what you? Sure. Pull your pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Whatever the saying is. Listen, it's gonna happen regardless. Africa is,
But if you're gonna
wanna
quote
liberate
something, at
So
itself.
least say the
Yeah.
shit right. God
See,
damn.
yeah, it's not
Or
even.
you
We're
want
not
to
even
pull your
saying to be
bootstraps up or
bootstrappers.
something like that.
So, see, look, we're not even asking for bootstrapperism.
You're the
We're
grifter.
telling y'all that y'all can collectively work together and make your own textiles.
Well, that's
Y'all
what's
But
can
they
going
don't.
on.
Your
He don't
extract your
mother's
own
a
understand that.
minerals and
grifter.
resources,
He don't
create your
understand
own
that, Jay.
semiconductors.
That's what's going
Instead,
on, though,
instead of
bro.
instead of enslaving your boys in Congo and making them pick the cobalt mines, y'all can actually extract that and actually work together instead of actually unaliving and having genocidal wars with each other. You all could actually work together and do something with your land and cultivate it. It doesn't cost much to farm. Agriculture is pretty much free.
Jay,
Farming
you
is
You
going
asking
quote
on
Jay,
over
unquote
you
there.
asking
y'all
too
quote
much from
unquote
third
have
world brains,
yeah,
Farmer,
bro.
right,
so
right. Y'all quote
all
unquote
that's
have
going
the
on.
knowledge. You guys are engineers and doctors and all
Hey,
this stuff.
yeah.
Y'all should be able to harness and utilize that information to dig the earth and do what you need to do.
But that's what's
Golly.
going on, though, man.
You
What
asking
makes
a
you think
whole
that
lot
ain't
from
going
these
on?
Africans, bro. These motherfuckers are dead brains.
so Baba.
So what makes you think that that's not going on, though, man?
Show me a first world country then, in Africa.
A first, so you a
Oh,
first
it
world
don't
country?
exist, do it?
It's a couple of them.
Y'all the most. Well, go ahead,
Actually,
name one.
actually, it does. Come on, now, don't lie.
Jericho. You get ready to name first world countries. Go ahead, bro.
It's a couple of countries. I ain't gonna say
In
they
Africa,
first world.
name me a first world country.
I'm gonna say they first world, but it's a lot of countries that's like
No,
pretty much
bro.
developed.
Stay focused. We're talking about first world type countries, like America, the place you at.
You
Does that
see,
exist in Africa?
niggas like you, your head is so far up the white tea
Does
Why
that
ass,
you saying
exist in
you
nigga?
don't even
Why you
Africa?
saying
realize it.
nigga? Why are you
I don't
saying
give a
nigga?
fuck. I could say that
That,
word.
that don't matter, Jericho. Don't
Just cause
matter.
you
That
like
don't
a
What
matter.
you
tip of
Cause
her
talking
lip,
about?
you know what I'm saying? It's
Jericho, that
cool.
don't matter, Jericho. It don't
What
matter
is you
what he
talking
say.
about?
What I want him to do is tell me a first world country in Africa.
First, what you don't understand. Your head so far up the white tea ass that you don't even
Oh, that's
understand
a
what you
you thing,
asking for.
dude.
Hey,
That's a you
Jericho, don't
thing.
worry about it.
You
Yeah,
don't know
my
what you
head is so
asking
far.
for.
So my head is so far up a white tea ass, but I'm in a first world country that you don't ran from
First
your
world
shithole
country.
country
You
to
don't
this
get it.
place. You don't
You
get
don't
it.
get it.
Then go show it. Tell me one then.
Name
You
a
don't get
first
it.
world country on the continent of Africa. Go.
I listen, I can't tell you a first world
You get it.
country up to a European standard,
We know
Western
that you
standard.
can't name it because it's not one. Just say it's not one, sir.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
all that we're saying. All
Alpha
we're
first
saying
world
is that
country.
it's not one. And because it's not one, you guys can't tell us a damn thing. That's all we're saying.
Baba,
All
are
right,
you
Not
saying
I
the
one.
United
understand that
States?
that's what you're saying, but that sound bad because it's like all right,
It doesn't
first
sound
world
bad.
countries,
It
first
doesn't
world
sound
countries.
bad. Let me
First
tell you
world
why it
countries are
doesn't sound
westernized
bad.
countries, man.
Let me tell you why it doesn't sound bad. It
It
doesn't sound
just
bad
sound like
because
some house
you
Negro
guys,
shit.
it doesn't sound bad because you guys had a head start.
I know this
See,
Head
Steven.
start to what?
we built the
To
United
what?
States of America. There was no USA until we built it. And because of us, it is a first world country. Now y'all had a head start. Y'all got 54 countries up over there. Even with over a 400-year head start, and y'all couldn't come together to make not one country a first
Why?
world country? Is that what you
Why is
telling
it
me?
54 countries then?
Because y'all were too scared to go against them white
Child,
people
ain't
and they
nobody
wanted
got.
to do the Berlin conference and not one of y'all were in the goddamn room.
Okay,
Okay?
you know about the Berlin Conference, so
No shit.
you
All
know
of
why
us
it's
on this
54
panel,
countries, right?
all of us on this panel know about the Berlin conference, dude.
All right, so
And
that's
and
a
whose fault is that? And
that's
whose fault
why
is
I
that? That's your
said
people's fault, sir. You know
right.
that's your
That's
people's
why I
fault, right?
said it's a
You know
book
that's your
on it.
people's fault. That's your
It's a book
people's
on it.
fault.
The
Baba.
whole book
Because
on the underdevelopment of Africa. But all that shit gonna come to
do
an
you
end. Don't worry
know
about it.
you are just like so many other people from the continent of Africa want to make an excuse and say the YT man, the YT man, the YT man, this
I
and
ain't
that.
making no
Guess what,
excuse. That
sir?
shit about to be over
Sir,
with.
the black Americans had to deal with YT the whole entire time. Their asses came over here. Okay?
That shit,
We have been fighting against our oppressors. And we're a minority, just like they told you. But y'all are the majority over there. Yet sometimes the YT don't even have to step foot in your country. Like Leopold didn't even have to step foot in Congo. He had y'all doing it to each other. Millions of y'all
And
unalive to each
still,
other in the Congo.
but if
So don't
Africa's
sit
so
up there. Don't sit up there
worried,
and
why you
act
worried?
like
But why you
do you
worried about it
okay,
so much?
I
okay,
guess you don't
Baba.
have I
You in
What
guess
you
you don't
worried
have
America?
about
any
Africa so much
I
for?
guess
If
you
Are
it's
you
don't
in
have
America, Baba?
Africa, why are you so worried about that? You know what I'm saying? That don't make
dude.
no sense.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna answer your question, okay? I didn't grow up saying F Africa. I grew up helping Africa in many,
You,
many different ways. That's one thing that you may not know about me.
I can't
But
tell.
last year was my final straw when it came down to a lot of you from the continent of Africa. The
Well, that
shit that
was
was
easy.
said, sir, the shit that was said last year was my final straw. Meaning that I ignored. I was like, oh no, they're just ignorant. They don't understand the past. They don't understand the history of black Americans in America. I gave y'all every fucking excuse in the world. But last year was my final straw when those
Baba.
South
Yeah, you used to
Africans
be Pan African.
and so many other people from the continent were saying those derogatory things about my ancestors last year when they was up there saying, Mr. Whiteman, put the black Americans back on the fields. I need more cotton, pulling cotton out of pillows and shit. When they was doing those videos, that was my final fucking straw. And it was more than just one person from this country. It was so many of y'all different flags underneath those damn videos in our comments and making those videos towards black Americans because y'all don't understand black American New Orleans culture. Okay?
Okay,
So
so
that was my final straw and fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck. I
I
ain't
bet.
donating no
So if
more.
it's I ain't no bet, no problem. Well, if it's the final straw, you shouldn't even be worried about it then. You know, it's Africa's trash. It's trash. Then just let that shit be. Let it be trash. Let it be trash to us. We take
Ba-
care of that.
Baba, you in the United States?
From
It
being in the
sound like
United
it, don't it?
I'm just asking, are you in the States? Yes or no?
Yes, he a
Yeah.
clear. His
Yes, ma'am.
family are
Yes,
clears.
ma'am.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
so let me ask you another question because I do recognize that there is an opportunity in Africa for
Hell nah.
for
Don't even worry about it.
no, I'm about to
Don't even worry about
let
it.
me make my point. Well, I'll ask the question to anybody in this panel that's in the comments that's from Africa. If I gave you a whole business plan, everything, I gave you my contacts to the United Nations and to the World Bank. I gave you a list of everything you needed. Would you go back
Hmm.
over there and build your country? Would
Hell
you do
yeah.
it? Would you do it?
You know he wouldn't. You know he wouldn't.
Hell yeah.
Because I've been trying to do it for the past 5 years and you guys keep stealing the money in Africa.
Nah, y'all pastors keep stealing the money.
No, the African
No.
people in those villages keep stealing the money. I've been trying to build
That shit ain't
roads
never
in
reach them.
Africa and the money
Y'all
keeps
see
getting
his lack
stolen.
of accountability for his evil
Mm-hmm.
ass people. Every time you
Yeah.
say something about them, no, it ain't us. It's this. No, it ain't that. It's
All
this.
right.
Because I
All
don't
right.
live in Africa, but
Well,
I've been
like they'll
trying to
take the
help
money.
Africa for a long time. And I have 5 African countries in West Africa that is begging me right now to come back to Africa to help them. And I'm saying, if I gave the plan to you to do it, would you go do
Mm-hmm.
it? Do you think you
I
could do it?
would
Do
personally,
you think you
but
could
to
round
be
up your
honest with you,
African people who are here in America and y'all go over there with the plan and everything you need to do, the whole blueprint? I'll give you the MTN contact. I'll give you the Orange contact. I know you know what that is, right? I'll give you everything you need. Go back over there and build your shit. I want to just see y'all build it. I don't even want nothing from it.
Well, he said
oh
he was
yeah,
ready to
well
go.
shit,
He said he ready to go. There you
most
go,
definitely.
buddy.
Like if you willing to pay for it and expedite, I
There
already
you go
was on the
begging
I didn't
way.
again.
say pay for it.
See,
I
why
said
you
I'll
I
give
was
begging
you
for
already
all
money?
the
on the
stuff
way,
you
but
need to do
Why
what
you
you need to
begging
do.
though?
begging.
I don't have to give
You
no more
just
money
said
to
if you
nothing.
give me the money, if you give me the money, mean I'm begging for the money, I'll go.
What I actually said was, if you willing to expedite the process, I ain't worried
That's
about it. But
still me giving you something to
I
expedite.
already know, Shawty, you're not gonna give me nothing. Like whatever.
But why do
Talking about,
somebody got to
I
give
never.
you something? That's what we talking
I
about.
don't
Y'all
need nothing.
always want a
First of all,
handout.
I don't need
You
That
nothing
talking
that
from
about money.
nobody.
You
What you
I'm
do
talking
need a
talking
about?
about the
handout.
actual resources for your
I don't need nothing.
self-determination,
and they're
and
gonna
you
probably
talking about
double their
money.
money on when doing the job.
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
want the
recommend you get
handout,
that money.
yo.
I'm gonna tell you this, right, Coco?
It's not
I
about the
wouldn't
money,
recommend
it's
you.
about the resources, sir. You don't
Right,
understand that? You didn't comprehend what you're saying?
right. I wouldn't recommend you get that money to anybody. Just
Oh my God.
Oh
if
my
you got
God.
your ideas, go ahead and do your ideas, man.
You still, I think, oh my God. Did you not hear, did it not reach your brain from your ears? She didn't
There
say the
won't be
money.
no
She said
engine,
the
that's for sure.
resources, dude.
What about
And
Love
what
everything
y'all.
about
I
what
want to
about
do is watch
what
y'all
about?
build. I'm not giving no money. I will give you all my resources, all my contacts. I will give you the direct number to the direct phone number to the president of MTN and Orange Ventures. Look them up if you don't know what I'm talking about. I think you do.
Who? Nah, who are
You
Hey
they?
don't know who
sis, don't give
MTN
him
is?
shit. He's a beggar.
Nah.
You don't know.
Let him
You
figure
don't
it out
know
for
the
his
biggest
damn dumb ass
company
self.
in Africa that runs the phones, like Verizon.
Because
Oh, okay.
he's not
You
All right.
don't know
focused on Africa,
Orange.
Coco. He's not
Come
Okay.
on
focused
now.
on Africa, Coco.
All
Coco,
right.
He's
listen.
focused on trying to live his American dream and stay over here in the States and never go back.
Well, he was a
That's his
That's
grifter.
plan.
I've
all.
been told you I'm
That's
trying to roll
all.
out
Is that the
first
only
time.
word you
You're
know,
not
bro?
because
What does that
we
mean?
already told you.
It might
We already
be
told you that
the
they're
best
giving you
word that
3,000.
describes you without being too
We told you
What
that
disrespectful.
does
they're
it
giving
mean?
you
I'm
3,000 a
not trying to
leave,
be
bro.
too disrespectful. I ain't trying to match y'all energy. Nah. Hell nah.
Aww.
You just
He's a
aggressive.
black
Let me
American.
tell you something real quick. Don't even think about being too disrespectful because I'm up here and you don't
I
want me to
wouldn't
get
even
up on
think
your
about that.
ass.
I
Yeah,
wasn't even thinking about it.
you don't want no smoke with me. Tread lightly.
How
I
much
don't want no smoke
education do
with
you
you.
have, bro? How much education do you have?
A little bit.
You got college degrees?
Just a little bit. You?
Yeah.
You really don't
Okay.
know who you're talking to on this panel, do you?
Technical trade skill.
They don't have no idea, Jericho. It's just like, that's why when them motherfuckers be talking about jobs, I say, let's compare bank accounts then. Let's do it.
All right. Well, anyway, I don't know, man. It seems like some of y'all get a rise off that. You know,
Why you sounding like us? Why you not sounding like your people?
it'll make you feel better if I had a what Nigerian accent.
Good,
We
because
don't
then you will
feel
be
no way
because
either
then
But
you
way.
will
wouldn't
be
that be
repping your
cosplaying
culture.
then?
Yeah,
I
because
kind of.
then you will be repping your culture and
You need to
your
sound like
people
your daddy.
instead of
You,
you trying to sound like us.
Yeah, but
You don't
I
like
ain't
your people that
Nigerian.
much? You don't
we
like
know
your
you
people that
coach
much?
I
Did
ain't
we
this
know you
Nigerian.
motherfucker
coach for
just say
20
he
years
not
old.
Nigerian?
I ain't Nigerian, but it'll make you feel better if I had a Nigerian
What,
accent.
So where are you from?
he
It
don't
don't
know.
matter. West
It
He
do
Wakanda.
matter. Why y'all
confused.
can't never answer where y'all from? Where you
Hey,
I
from?
already did in the beginning.
his mom pushed him out on some
You weren't
soil. He
listening. I
said,
did in
"Oh
the
Where
damn,
you?
beginning.
this is home."
I just
I
told you I'm
already
the wrong one. Where are you from?
I said it in the beginning, but
Say
since
it
you weren't
again.
listening,
Why are you
West
so ashamed of
Wakanda.
your homeland? Where are you really from?
I already said it.
Why you can't say it again? If you so proud of
Say
who
it for
you
the new
are,
people in the
All
chat.
where
right,
are
I'm gonna
you
say
from?
West Wakanda.
West Wakanda.
In
Oh, this nigga.
See, I ain't
Kansas?
got time for this. See,
West Wakanda. Go ahead, look it up.
We know that you cosplaying right now, and because you don't speak like that when you're at home, you don't sound like your father. Your father be like, "Son, we stop acting like these FBS. You need to stop acting like a gata." And you be like, "Daddy, I'm sorry." That's exactly how y'all be talking. That's how
You
y'all
sound
sound.
like you from
All
South
right.
Africa or something.
That's exactly how you're supposed to be sounding, because that's how your kin folks sound, right? That's exactly how y'all
No.
do when y'all in Texas. Y'all be like, do be acting like them baby mamas. Do you act like them gangbangers, them dogs. You have to
Hey,
act like
you.
that. You're African. No,
I ain't gonna
all
lie.
this
I feel
smoke
like
is
some of
making
y'all
a
really
poo-poo.
obsessed with Africa. They ain't gonna hold you.
That's how it is, man. That's exactly
Some
how
of
y'all
y'all
be.
real lot. Y'all really obsessed with
I ain't
Africa.
gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Shut up.
Using Black American colloquialisms as if we don't know what the
Hey,
fuck
y'all
we
keep
trying to
saying that. Y'all
cosplay
must
as.
really like how I talk or
You
something.
don't, dude, whatever.
You must really like
You
how I
are a
sound.
fan, dude.
You sound like a fan right now.
Who, me?
A little bit.
Of Black Americans? I
Just
am
a
a
little
fan of Black
bit.
Americans. I love every bit of my lineage. Thank you.
Just a little bit. So you like how I sound, huh? Just say that.
You didn't hear what I said. Once again, it just went through your ear and out the other ear.
I
Didn't even leave
told
your
you I
brain.
treat y'all like y'all got to do COVID. Y'all got rotten hearts up this junk. I ain't.
Look,
But
don't say that C word. Just say C19, okay?
sure.
He's saying who got the new C-19? He talking about us?
I treat y'all
He
like
said
that.
he's treating us like
That's
we
why there's
have it.
nothing you can
Why
say to
you
me.
in here?
Hey, Wani,
He's
did
trying
he
to.
say he from West Wakanda? Is that what he said?
Probably I heard some BS. Look, if you're treating us like that, why are you
Lying
all up in
ass.
here? Why are you here? Put on your mask and head out.
Hey, oh, Wani, shit,
Got one
you
more
was
time
giving
to
me
say
100
something.
earlier.
You got one more time to say something disrespectful, and I'm up on your head. I'm just giving you that
Me?
warning. Yeah, you
You mean tell me I'ma say something disrespectful?
heard what I just said. You got one more time to say something disrespectful, and I'm on your head. Did you hear
You
that?
might as well be on my head right now.
Disrespectful.
You might as well be on my head right now.
Something
Hey, what country
disrespectful.
your mom and them from?
What country your mom and them from?
Well, the
People
country
from
that your
Sierra
mama
Leone.
fled to.
Well, she from around she from around the corner from where your mama from.
Your mama ain't round the corner. Your mama is probably walking the streets right now.
Shit, she right around the corner from where your mama from.
From her, your mama. Yeah, she's round the corner from your mom. This motherfucker don't even talk like no African no more. This motherfucker straight up cosplaying ass
All
immigrant
your
ass
ass.
African.
I
Hey, where your
guarantee
mama
you.
daddy from? Where they from?
Y'all
Cause
I
they
see,
guarantee you.
y'all
Where
see
your
he
why
mama
you
treading
and
scared to
daddy
light.
tell us
from?
where you from, bro?
Y'all see he treading lightly.
Where your You know I would never disrespect you, titties back.
On titties back.
My bad.
That's his mama.
I thought
That's
that's
all
what
she
your name
taught him.
said.
You see anybody? You
Whose
just
name
call
said
him.
that?
You say what?
My thing say TT is back. Let me tell you something, motherfucker, because you got me fucked up. Now I just told you don't say nothing disrespectful to me. Allegedly, when your motherfucking ass is born, your mama shit out and she push out C-19 bushmeat babies. That's why you look the way that you do. Allegedly. Allegedly, your ass look like Greta the Gremlin with the heels
Oh,
on. Allegedly, but except for yours, your people don't use stilettos, red stilettos. They use motherfucking hyena clay to sit up there and make some shoes. Allegedly, your mama looked like Baby Sinclair. Allegedly, your daddy looked like Holiday Heart. Allegedly, your great grandmama looked like Noxema from Tu Wong Fu. Allegedly, your whole family was
Damn.
on RuPaul, the drag race. Allegedly, your whole family is a genocidal, bushmeat eating, funky, stinking ass, hyena, baby back rib, nuggets, lemon pepper, zebra nuggets, allegedly, scrotum backs, allegedly you and your family is out there and you can't feed the children. So y'all got to get dirt, mud, and leaves together. And then you got to wave them up in the air and ask the ancestors to be able to drop down food like they did up in the Bible. Allegedly. Allegedly, you don't know who your real daddy is because your real daddy looked like your mama with a mustache. Allegedly, your mama got a beard and she got hair between her titties. And your mama got hair up on her belly button, allegedly. Allegedly, your great grandmama is really your great great grandfather, and that bitch is up over there looking like a motherfucking hyena back without no hair. Allegedly, for your graduation, they had to use cheetah fur to be able to make you a robe. Allegedly, allegedly, you up over there, your whole family up over there looking like they came from something up out of the Pride Rock. Allegedly, allegedly, your sister is around there up on the stroll and she drinking cow urine and thinking that it's chocolate milk. Allegedly, allegedly, your great grandfather was up over there getting tooted and booted by elephants. Allegedly, 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 your mama looked like the scrotum of a zebra. Allegedly, allegedly, your ass is up over there musty and dusty and you smell like gangrene, diabetic, hippo urine. Allegedly, allegedly, you need to find out who your real motherfucking step pappy is because your mama lied. All the paternity race that's going on up over there has false. Allegedly, motherfucking Freddy Krueger won't even come out because you motherfuckers in y'all faces allegedly is Nightmare on Elm Street. That's how y'all come out. Allegedly, they don't have sonograms up over there. What they do is they got to get new Goodyear blimps to take photos of you ugly motherfuckers, allegedly, to be able to take pictures. And then the camera malfunctions, allegedly. Allegedly, your great great grandmother and your great great grandfather, they had to go to a voodoo priest to be able to pray. So that way, because they knew that all y'all was going to come out and be ugly and you look like you some rejected C-19 pandemic babies, allegedly. Allegedly, when y'all come up out, y'all be looking like some diabetic, gangrene, hypertension, motherfucking hippos, allegedly. Allegedly, your mama face looked like a camel toe, allegedly. Allegedly, your daddy's face looked like a motherfucking hyena's thigh, allegedly. Allegedly, you got to climb your ass up there up on the giraffe. You got to hit the giraffe's ears 2 times to be able to get Wi-Fi, allegedly. Allegedly, for electricity, you got to punch a hole up in a fucking plant and put it up to the sky so that way the sun can be able to beam in and you can get some lights and shit, allegedly. Do I need to continue going on allegedly about you and your motherfucking family history? Allegedly. Why you sitting up over there looking
Keep
like a
going.
burnt ass baby Sinclair reject, allegedly, you dinosaur bitch. Anything else, allegedly?
I just wanted to put up the picture so you'll know who you're talking to. This is actually him, and everything.
Allegedly, that's you.
This is not allegedly. This is factual. That this
Allegedly,
is who
that's
you've
you.
been talking to with all the alleged stuff. Look at him. He is
So
a beautiful
allegedly,
bubble head.
you up over there, y'all like children up on pirate ships, and y'all got to use pirate ships to educate your children. Allegedly, y'all don't even have food to feed y'all children. Y'all got to go up after the sharks. Allegedly, Jaws called and he said that he need everybody to help them because you motherfuckers eating up everything. Allegedly, they use y'all heads as weapons. All you got to do is hit somebody up in the stomach, baby, and they gonna be damn ICU. It's a done deal. They gonna be taken to the king. Allegedly, you a descendant of Megamind, ET, and Mac and me. That's what your mama looked like. Allegedly, y'all over there marrying your family members, your brother, your sister, your cousin, and everybody else. Allegedly, y'all heads and y'all stomachs is bigger than the rest of your body. Allegedly, the only thing that's not malnutrition is your heads and your foreheads. Allegedly, it called and said that y'all done beat him with the damn teeth. Y'all teeth been go all the way to the ground, and then y'all been having the same teeth since the year 1232. Allegedly, Wes Craven said that he made all the scary movies about y'all. Allegedly. Allegedly, y'all the descendants of the old school movie Critters. Yes, that's what y'all are. Allegedly, your mama looked like Pumpkinhead. Allegedly, y'all up over there marrying children. You know how you over there to get the children? Because soon as you show your face, it get them babies nightmares. Allegedly. Allegedly, your ass up over there looking like Woody Woodpecker, the Road Runner, shit, He-Man and Sheep. No, them motherfuckers cute compared to you ugly motherfuckers. Allegedly, y'all up over there looking like all the gremlins compared together. Allegedly, y'all got to use your stomachs for pillows. Allegedly, you got to be able to grab rocks to be able to lay your head down, and y'all use rocks for comforters and for sheets because you can't afford the shit. Ain't nothing up over there but just dirt and rocks and sharks and pirate ships. Allegedly, you got a 2-bedroom pirate ship that you call your home. Allegedly, y'all clothes so damn dirty, even Tide or any other type of deodorant won't be able to help the must to get about y'all clothes. Allegedly, y'all so dirty and musty that y'all melting y'all own damn clothes. That's why y'all up over here. See, you up over here getting that 19 billion because y'all need it. Because at your in your homeland, y'all ain't got nothing. You don't even have nothing to wash y'all clothes. Soon as y'all allegedly put y'all clothes up into the oceans, all the fish DIE, including Jaws and everybody else, allegedly. Allegedly, the sharks is trying to find somewhere else to go because soon as y'all open up y'all mouths or y'all show y'all heads and y'all teeth is nuclear weapons. How about that? That's a global weapon. Allegedly, Trump is going to reach out to y'all and ask y'all to be used for the country's nuclear weapon because your forehead and your teeth can take out a whole continent. Allegedly, y'all got some big ass teeth. Your teeth is whiter from here all the way back to Africa, allegedly.
Well, damn.
Get back here now. Start talking to these Americans.
He's
You
not
have roast the
Nigerian.
whole
He's
village
not
like bushmeat.
Nigerian. He's not
You
Somali.
you let the whole American roast our whole village like bushmeat. Get back here, son, now.
Don't say nothing else disrespectful, and I was going to get up on your head. So tread lightly. Carry on.
Power of the Black Panther was taken away. He was destroyed.
Or should I call 911 or you okay?
In his soul.
Or
You should call 911.
is he okay, or do you need some salve for all the burns, or what's going on?
Nah, that was cool. That was cool. It was funny. I remember you now. You went on I think it was what's her name? Mama Z one time. It was a minute ago. I remember you.
Oh, oh,
The
Ain't
titty
you?
back.
Bitch, didn't I
there
allegedly,
we
bitch, didn't I just
go.
tell you my
There
name
we
ain't
go.
Titty
You
Back?
done fucked up again.
Didn't I just tell you that my name ain't Titty Back? Allegedly, your ass can't read. You more remedial than motherfucking Lil Daryl Radio and Precious, allegedly. Why you sitting up there talking? I don't know what the hell is wrong with you, allegedly, but you better go find you a fucking helmet and quit playing with me. My name is TT is back. Evidently, you can't read, allegedly. You remedial bastard, you big, funky, fat, dusty ass motherfucking lion shaped, gorilla shaped bitch. You sitting up over there looking like Planet of the Apes. You're sitting up over there allegedly looking like Michael Myers. You're sitting up allegedly looking like everything on Wrong Turn, Cabin Up in the Woods and everything else. You Jeepers Creepers face bitch. Allegedly, I just told you, don't say nothing else crazy. They reported me.
Damn, who did that?
It's all good.
You?
It's all good. You good. You can stay on the
I
panel.
would
I ain't worried
never.
about that
I
too many
don't do nothing
restrictions.
like
That's
that.
okay.
Yes,
I
you
do
do.
comments. So
You
y'all
did
got the
that, the little
game twisted.
Somalian. Your Somalians always doing
Somalia.
shit like that. Yeah, you ain't Nigerian, motherfucker. You Somalian. And your
Man, look, I would never.
your mother and father, brother and sister, and they had you. I just
I
had
don't
your
know why
picture.
y'all reported her, man.
You
That's
reported her.
you.
You can believe that if
Cowards.
you want to. It's one of you that did that.
It's your
Either
people
No,
he
that
it's
did
not.
that.
reported me, either he reported me, Foundational Black African reported me, or either the 121 Ghana Vision or whatever the hell his name is, they be up here
Mm-hmm.
reporting.
Yep. They just
Well,
got
we need to
mad.
make sure we keep those people out the chat. Then, if you see them come in, I don't have the power to remove them or mute them. I don't even know how you mute them, but they don't need to be in here talking. If they talking shit, get rid of them. Especially if you request them to come up and they don't come up, exit. Time to go home.
You
Eat
got
your
any
egg.
other questions to ask me, man?
Now we kind
I
of
That's
mean, this your
it. Kind of
opportunity.
sound like you
Everybody
from
else,
Memphis now, man.
Now, I'm going to ask you a question.
go ahead. What's up?
Why
oh.
is it when Africans do irritating things and hostile things to other groups that they live near, like other South Africans and Black Americans, that when we straighten you out, you say that we like the cracker? How does that work?
You said when Nigerians do
Yeah,
something. Remember
if a
that.
Nigerian does something to us, like one of these Nigerians that ran for office and said, I'm going to get rid of Black History Month. No, we're going to get rid of Nigerians. So when he did that, if we fight against him, you pivot and say that we like the European descendants. Is that your way of trying to stop us from going in on your ass?
He's
I think you
projecting.
should. I think you should have that conversation with somebody that's actually guilty of
He's
that.
projecting because they have that giant statue of white Jesus.
Oh,
The
yeah.
African God is a white man, and
Right.
they pray to him,
What?
and
And he's still losing.
they line up in church, and they take turns kissing this statue or this
Your ass just be saying
replica.
But they
anything.
still
They
don't
we
get
have video,
anything.
sir. We have video. Y'all
They
y'all line
still
up
don't
in
get
church,
anything.
You
Look at
have an
this
H
mess.
and
Town
y'all
playing in the
take
Look
background
at
while
this
kissing
mess.
and
Jesus in
y'all
the stomach.
Look at
and
this mess.
y'all take turns. We seen video of this. Y'all take turns kissing a replica of a white Jesus on the midsection, by the way.
Oh, really?
Okay. Y'all don't
What's he
even
doing
bother
over
to
there?
wipe it off after 100 people done
Midsection.
kissed on it.
I
H
got a,
Town,
I got a, I got a picture of
H
the
Town
Pope
playing in the
kissing black
background
feet,
while you get
African feet.
Jesus in you.
I
You
got a
mean
picture of
from
that.
the? You talk about from the statue that they have in the Vatican of
Nah,
how
like like real black people,
Mm-hmm.
African people feet.
Mm-hmm. Which Pope? The one that croaked?
I don't know. One of them.
Was it recently?
no, it ain't
Nah,
the one from New Orleans. I can tell you that much. And he the Pope now.
Was it 5 years ago?
I don't know. But yeah, it's a
Yeah.
picture of him kissing
Yeah.
African
That other
feet.
guy, he was on some crazy stuff.
But
Sarah,
that
They all on crazy,
vaccinations.
whatever.
He was worshiping the Pachamama in the Vatican, and they were like, "What is that? How are you worshiping a pagan demon from South America?" He never
somebody
Shit,
mentioned
apologized.
man.
somebody
You know,
somebody mentioned in the comments about how when black Israelites, black American Israelites went over there to tell Africans that Jesus is not white because of a statue like that, they ran them off and was throwing shit at them, and it was ridiculous because they didn't want to believe that their Jesus is not white.
Why are you guys
Hmm.
dumb, dude? Why are your people dumb?
They're colonized.
why you say why Africans? Huh?
Why would they chase some? Well, I don't like Hebrew Israelites, but in this particular case, why would they chase out people trying to show them that this man could not be European looking? Because even now, these people are not European looking, and that's after they were invaded by Arabs. So, how could they be European looking?
I'll be
Hmm.
careful because Foundation of Somalia and Khalil, they be reporting people too.
Thanks. Did
Said
you
thanks,
did you answer? Let me look at these motherfuckers.
man. Y'all got a real question?
I
A
just
progressive
gave you
question?
one. That is
I think,
progressive.
to be honest, the
Why
only
do you
person that
people
said
cry over
anything
the queen?
progressive was Coco.
Why do you people cry over the queen? Why do you people want to fight people when they tell you that if Jesus existed, he wouldn't look like one of the Bee Gees?
Is this your attempt at doing what TT
No,
No, she's literally asking you
I'm
an
asking a
actual
question. Do you see the
question.
prompt?
You don't know the answer, but I do.
go ahead and answer it then.
You're
No,
colonized.
no, 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 no. We can't even just say that because we even in the Bible, if you read the damn Bible, they describe them, and it does not look like that. The description is not blonde hair, blue eye, white man.
Right.
The Bible literally
Yeah,
says what?
everybody knew that.
So why do you fight?
Obviously, those Africans who ran off those black Israelites didn't know that.
I don't know
Yeah.
nothing about the stories that y'all telling me.
So you didn't see the
Mhm.
videos from
I
last
think I
last
live
year.
under a rock.
He saw all of this. He knows Africans are disrespectful as hell.
Most of West Africa
Okay,
wants to be in proximity to white people. That is the
that's a
answer.
We know
lie.
that.
That is
We
the
know that.
truth.
That's a projection.
That's no, it ain't.
Sir,
No,
it's
it
not
ain't.
projection because guess what?
That's a projection.
Even if you look at some podcasts from your fellow West
You can't
Africans,
convince
right?
me that.
Sir, there's so many podcasts of y'all. I'm talking about the West African women as well as the West African men talking about how they want to marry a YT
You
person
can't convince nobody that.
because they don't want their children to look like them. They want
Right.
their children to have quote unquote good hair and fair skin. These are your people from West Africa, sir. That's
So
not my people.
so why, if you saying that's not true, right?
You
Why
got to
are
point. You
they on
pointing the
TikTok?
finger. There's 10
Why,
fingers pointing back at
why are Africans on
pointing.
TikTok saying that their parents told them when they come to America not to even associate with Black Americans? If it's not true,
Right.
No,
they want proximity to whiteness. It's no way
not
Mhm.
true.
around. Okay,
And then the thing
Parents,
is that shush, 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 shush,
you
shush, 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 shush. The thing is, you keep saying we want proximity to crackers. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? We have proximity. If we wanted proximity, I would be a cracker right now. We don't want to be up under them. They want to be up under us. They want to be on the fucking Negro Leagues. They want to have us in the Cotton Club. They want to be all up under us in our fucking neighborhoods, running us around. Hey, can you play jazz over here? Can you play baseball over here? Can we play baseball with you? They're the ones bothering us. They're the ones humping on us. Why do you think we look a certain way? Why? They're the ones bothering us. We don't need to have close proximity. We're surrounded. We can get there a dime a dozen. That's not a catch. That's not a catch to us. That's a catch to you.
Can I
everything
say
in
something real
this
quick? Hold
country.
up. Can I say something real quick?
it's so
And it's because
scary
hold
what
up,
y'all
sir.
be
Hold up.
doing. Y'all be
Hold up.
so
I got something to
scary.
say, but it's not to you, sir. I don't even have nothing
So
to say to
scary.
you. Can I say what I'm about to say? Then I'm gonna mute up. So, foundational Somali, you had the audacity to say you're obsessed with Kool-Aid, watermelon, fried chicken in Newport. Is and Newport's just a FYI. And if you think throwing those literal Black American stereotypes at us, you don't know the history of those things. So you obviously are slow. I know your IQ level is like 61 because that is the average for Somalis. Okay, do a little homework on those things that you are saying in the comment section. Okay,
Did,
then
are
you'll
you
understand
telling
why
me?
I'm saying it like that.
Are you telling me that a spaghetti banana eater is talking about cuisine? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah,
Oh wow. Bananas don't go with spaghetti.
Did
Stop.
he pick? Did he pick the termite wings out of his teeth before he asked that question?
I don't know. I gotta check.
The thing is, right?
Why y'all so
That
scary, man? Keep muting me for what?
listen, the thing is,
not
You don't
scary.
know how to
What part
stay
of
on
that?
fucking mute while other people speak.
Mute.
That's the problem.
Shut up, you
Stay on mute.
Somalian.
Mute these nuts, bitch.
You from Baltimore?
I ain't from
On
fucking
mute.
Somalia or wherever the fuck you come from. That's how I know that. I ain't from that
Oh my.
motherfucker.
I am from Monkey Town.
You
Please,
not
please,
still
please do
me.
not be disrespectful, D. Don't talk
You
about
about to get
Monkey Town.
dropped.
Stop, D, please. Please, just
Hey,
don't
you
be
you might as
disrespectful.
well drop me. I ain't
You,
tripping.
you're a Monkey Town. I am posting the
Tripping.
Somalia.
I ain't tripping.
You
Is
don't have
that a
no
man
self
Dinko
control, man.
term? Is that a man Dinko term?
I don't
I
have no
ain't
self
tripping.
control.
I ain't tripping.
Yeah,
It's
every
Ho.
man,
time
it's
other
man
people were trying
Dicker.
to speak,
It's
you
not
kept coming off
Dinka.
your fucking mic.
I
They
ain't
dropped
tripping,
the
ho.
dinga
I
when they
let the
came to
lady roast me
Wani. They dropped the dinga when
for
they
an
came to America. He is a man
hour.
Dicker.
No choice.
Oh,
Dude,
No
why
choice.
am I muting
Her
you?
roast was righteous. You
75
can
talking.
stop.
He liked TT roasting his ass. He didn't say shit. He was loving it, probably
I
over there with some KY jelly. Nigga, you need to be smart.
sleep.
Mm-hmm.
No, you love that
Didn't
shit.
say nothing.
You don't want to have a productive conversation. You came up here to get
No,
blazed.
so now you projecting.
Yes, you did.
Now you're
You
projecting.
came up to get attention.
Now you really
You got
projecting.
blazed.
I be popular with the ladies. That's why.
I don't understand. What you
Some of
muting me
Hey,
for?
the
Like,
hey,
you
hey,
know, that don't
hey,
make no
hey,
sense.
you Somalian. Hey, did you teach your mom and them how to cosplay Americans? Cause you do
You
a great,
you calling me a
you do a
Somalian?
great, yeah, you're a Somalian. You ain't no Nigerian.
he
You're
do that,
Somalian.
but he only do that when he outside the house because he
You
knows
calling me a
goddamn very well
Nigerian
I
or
live
a
in the.
Somalian?
You are
It's
We don't
both
very
of them.
care.
You
I
are,
lie in
I
the
call you Africa.
I don't care
Yeah,
what
you
you
could call
are.
me that. You would call me that.
Hey,
Either one is
can you tell
BS.
me who named Africa Africa?
White people.
He
So you
can't say
proud to be
nothing.
called Africa because the white tea lady gave it to you, eh?
Who called
Mm-hmm.
America America?
Your
We
granny.
did.
You did?
Yes.
Yeah.
You didn't even believe that shit when
The
you said.
Italians said they did not. You don't name something after the person's first name. It's just similar to another name that was over here. The man wasn't even Italian.
Damn.
Somebody
So you didn't know that,
scary.
sir? You
Man,
didn't
we
know
ain't
that,
never
sir?
been scared. Why have we ever been scared of
So
anything?
scary.
Yeah,
Why keep
you.
mute? Why keep mute? Mute. Why?
See,
You're projecting
You.
your feelings on us, sir.
Why
yes,
keep
he
me?
is. He's projecting. You know, that's the thing he
Project.
loves to do.
It's an amygdala response. When people find out people smarter than them, they have an amygdala response trigger in their brain, and it makes them fear things. They tend to project, gaslight, etc. And this is what he's been doing the whole time.
Did you just give a description of yourself?
No, that was you.
You just proved my point again. You just
Go look in
deflected
the
and
mirror.
projected.
You motherfuckers, man. I ain't gonna
At the
lie,
end of the
man. This
day,
shit.
Yeah, you
receipts
gonna
don't
lie,
lie.
man. Oh man.
Receipts don't lie. At the end of the day,
What
we've built the
It
what
feels
railroad.
receipts?
good. It
What
We
feels
built the
receipts
good
you
that
talking
you
railroad.
about?
have to. It feels good you have to emulate a Black American to talk like us, knowing that you goddamn well don't
I
talk
don't
like
talk like you, huh? I don't talk like you,
you do.
bro.
You try to
Where do
talk
these
like one
terms
of us.
come
You
I
from?
don't
You
using
don't
talk like
sound
you.
like no
right now by saying
Somalian, that's for
bruh.
Oh,
sure.
he tried to
You're
send
not.
homes
You're
again.
not telling me like Buddy. What?
None of y'all
It's
talk like me
jealous.
on this
You're not.
panel.
None of y'all. Where you get the word
You're trying
y'all
to
from?
emulate somebody from
Y'all.
the
You
South.
get the word
It's
y'all
not
from
working.
you
We know.
niggas
None of
Y'all,
It's not
y'all.
real.
is man embarrassing.
We know
yes,
that you're
you
trying to
are.
emulate a Black American accent. That's what you're trying to do right now. Because again, if you were in front of
Embarrassing.
your family members, they'd be looking down on you and saying, "Don't talk like that. Don't talk. Well, you're trying to talk like American. You're not baby mama. You're not gangsta. You're not
You
that. You should
miserable
be
in
running
life
into
right
your
now, ain't
boots.
you?
You need to work hard. You need to
I
not do
know
this.
your ass
Don't
is
act like that.
miserable
Do not
right
act
now.
like the gatas. Do not do that. That's what you should be. You should be talking like your father right now. You should be talking like your old papa.
You
Your
ever
auntie
had one
who
of
knows
those
the
right there?
shit.
Niggas is crazy,
Do
Slim.
you know what that is right there? Have you ever had one?
Not a malaria burger.
Oh
Damn.
no. Does that
Hey
make
guys, don't
sense?
knock it until you try it.
Does that
Do
make
y'all
sense?
really? Hey man,
This
look, man.
reminds me so
I
much of
got
my mother's home, my father's home. We used to eat those every time we visit this shithole country. I say, put some cheese on it, please. Do you have cheese? What kind of cheese do you want, brother? American cheese, please.
We have to get shots to protect from malaria, and here they
I got
are going directly to eat the malaria.
a
Damn.
question. Some keep muting me for weirdo. It's just me up here, weirdo, scary
Yeah,
ass,
that's being
Dude,
disrespectful, bro.
stop saying people scary, dude. I promise you, you are
scary.
not
Y'all
scary.
some
Dude,
cowards, man.
I
Cold,
promise you,
cold cowards,
a fleer cannot call us no goddamn
cold
scary.
cowards,
Y'all are the cowards. You know that, right,
cold
sir?
We,
It's
we so much
okay.
cowards that we
Stand in
not
your
emulating
truth,
you.
sir.
collective rage,
Right.
Stand in your
Y'all
truth,
can't.
coward.
collective,
You
It's
are a coward.
okay.
You're afraid to be you. You don't even
collective
talk like
rage,
the people around in your household.
collective
Like,
rage,
y'all can't wait. As soon as y'all get to the States, y'all talk and emulate like the
collect,
people around y'all. Y'all go to the UK. Not even the first generation. Hello, I'm British. Y'all
selective
come here.
rage,
Y'all come here. What up,
Oh,
man?
listen.
What up, bruh? What? Y'all don't,
selective
bro,
rage is
bro.
coward
He
shit.
would be
Type
over there
shit.
I
talking
Y'all
about
listen.
tell,
British.
bro.
Y'all listen.
Hey, bro,
Y'all listen
I
to.
think he likes Peppa Pig. Do you like
Right.
Right.
Peppa
Y'all listen to
Pig?
Drake.
Hey,
Y'all
bruv.
listen to everything to try to emulate us. That's exactly
Look,
what y'all
Bro
do.
sounds like Peppa Pig.
he would
The
be over there talking about, hey, bruv.
envy,
Hey,
Spill some
bro.
tea, mate.
What's to be envious of?
envy,
Peace off.
envy,
At the end of the day, like I say,
envy.
receipts don't lie. They don't lie.
You keep
All I
saying
hear
we're
is envy,
envious,
envy,
dude.
envy.
Dude, you keep saying we're envious, yet
Motherfuckers
why
is
would we
sick in the head.
why would we envy a
Sick in the
flea,
head.
man? Are you
Motherfuckers
weird?
is
Oh,
And
you so kind.
miserable,
I mean,
slut.
you're
Everything
saying
you
such
love about
kind
this
He's
words.
miserable
Can you
talking
continue
like
with your
Hold
us.
kind
up,
words,
y'all.
please?
Can I ask y'all a
Envy,
question?
Unlike a
Oh,
black
my
American.
God.
Can you say it unlike a black American, please? Just
I
talk like your
really like
daddy.
how
Talk like your daddy.
you like how
Talk
I
like your auntie. Talk like your mama. Why are you talking like us?
sound.
Why are you talking like
Why
us?
you
Why are you trying to talk like us?
talking? Hi, hi.
at
Why
the
We
you
end of the
talking
day.
understand.
like us?
We understand,
Why?
dude. We
I understand
understand.
why.
Why?
You want
Why
to be
you
We
like
talking
us.
like
understand.
us?
You want to be like us.
You wanna?
You're too ashamed. You're too
You're
cowardice to
ashamed.
actually stand up and be
All
like
right,
us.
hold on, the
That's
Baba.
it.
Stay on mute. I want to go to Princess. All right,
Are
listen.
you
Stay
fucking
on mute.
Mute.
I'm gonna
slow?
drop your dumb ass.
Go ahead, drop me. Mute.
Your wish has been granted. Adios.
That's hilarious. Princess, come off tea time. You just got up here.
Two generations in trying to talk like us. Like, come on now.
Can I
Hey,
ask y'all a question real quick while she on tea
he
time?
left. Y'all kicked him out, or he left.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I dropped him like a hot potato. Now, you remember that girl last year, that South African chick that I was telling y'all about, who was picking the cotton out of the pillows and stuff? Did she actually allegedly unalive recently?
I can't find her name. Do you know her name?
It's I have no idea what her name is. All I know is
Oh.
somebody, one of my mutuals did a video talking about how sad it is that she's no longer here. And I said she
Mhm.
was actually my final
Thanks for the
straw
gift,
last
sir.
year. She was my final straw of no longer having empathy or sympathy for people over there in Africa. So am I supposed to feel sad? I feel sad that a life is no longer on earth. That is true. But um she gone. And I think it was a self unaliving. And
I don't feel that.
uh exactly. I'm trying to find the words without, being very but let's be real. She was
What
my
what
final straw last year.
what y'all
Do
having for
anyone in the
lunch?
audience know her name so we can find her? And I could
And
probably play some audio.
yeah, because she was doing a video with stuffing her pants with pillows,
Mm-hmm.
making fun of black Americans, especially New Orleans black Americans, and then, making fun of our enslaved
They saying
ancestors.
her name is I Complain.
Um yeah, I
What is
complained
it?
Okay,
one.
all right, thanks. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. But it's like I just saw that video last night actually about one of my mutuals talking about how she passed away last week or a week before last.
Oh, one more thing, but she was also one of the ones who was like, "Oh, we can do voodoo on y'all." We told her, "Don't play that with New Orleans, baby. Do not do that." Okay,
Can I say something?
go right ahead.
I just feel like I'm proud to be a FBA because we have foundational doesn't even compare like to be a word to describe who we are as a people. Like mostly everything in this country that everybody else enjoys, we have taken either we've created it or we've taken part in creating it, from railroads to the colleges to our
Yeah, that's the video
vernacular.
right there. Hold up, press mute real quick, Coco. You
A TikToker by the name of Vodka Plain passed away recently. Y'all probably know her from this viral moment. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Sources say that she was battling depression, and unfortunately, depression won. And that she was doing all these TikToks to mask the mental health that she was dealing with. You know how the saying goes, hurt people, right? So I send my condolences. I know she had like a huge South African base. I send my condolences to the South Africans and the Africans, and I don't know what tribe she was from, but if she was from Zulu, condolences to whatever tribe she was from too. If you're battling mental health or depression in the U.S., I don't know about Africa, but if you're battling depression in the U.S., 988 is a national number. You could.
yeah, her.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Was she dealing with depression and mental stuff, or was it just common?
It was. I'll be honest with you. After she said last year, after she said that, "Oh, we don't play with us. We South Africans. We'll get our ancestors on you." Hell with this voodoo stuff y'all so called have down there in New Orleans. I told her, I warned her. I warned all those South Africans, do not do this. You do not want to go ancestor for ancestor when it comes down to voodoo. This is a very spiritual place, and that was a warning to her and all of them other ones. Like, don't play that shit. You don't know this.
Calling her a satirist. She's not being outed for an ethnic bigot, which she was trying to make fun of slavery. Again, and people keep trying to tell me, oh, the South Africans aren't like that. What is she? South Africans are actually the most angry group toward us because they feel like they should be the face. They said because they have the oldest people, even though it's not them, or people like her. She's a
Thanks for the gift, y'all. She must have got a phone call. Oh, okay, there you go.
I'm like Coach. You know how Coach say, I pray with the E, not an A. Like I don't have any empathy for these people. I really don't. You know, people got to go through depression. They win, but it's still not going to stop the bullshit. You know, I can go through depression, but it doesn't make, if I decide to become a woman beater or do something atrocious, it doesn't. My depression is not an excuse for my wrongdoing. So I don't give a fuck. Point blank. Point
And
blank. You know, she was a bastard,
Right.
and she died like one. So, oh well.
on the live, on the live.
On the line. Hey,
Yeah.
let's get to the six. The six. Damn, what happened? The six. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. He muted.
Okay. All right. The six. You just came up on the panel. Come on up. I mean, come off your mic.
Okay.
Hey, so that
All
South
right.
Africa,
All
You
right.
guys
that
hear
lady
me?
that died. Y'all know, Lil
Hold
Durk got
on. Hold on the six.
a line in his song that say, "New op pack in the air is a gas or what?" Hey, I love that sound. I do that shit to them YT people when they one of they racist soldiers die unalive. I just always go find that clip. He'll still be alive right now if you niggas and gas him up. Hey, that's bars right there. That should be on a shirt. That should be on the shirt.
Okay.
Fucking dirty ass South Africans, bro. Yeah, but anyway, what's up, family?
What's up with you,
Hey,
bro?
people.
Man, give me a chance to express my mind, bro.
Come on, I don't want to hear that jungle music. You gotta go somewhere without that music, man. Unmute yourself.
Is that a jungle bunny? I didn't even know that.
I don't know where he from yet. Unmute yourself, man. All right, let me help you. All right, go ahead.
Man, you guys
All
are
right.
just here
Hold
talking.
on. Wait a second. Where you from, man? What's your ethnicity?
Of course, I'm a Cameroonian.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? You said of
Of
course.
course, yeah, because you guys are talking all this shit around
How
here
the
about
fuck am I
Africans. Yeah.
supposed to know, bro?
I'm not. You're not
How the
supposed to
fuck am
know.
I supposed to know,
Why do
bro?
you have a British accent?
I don't have no British accent. I don't.
You have a British accent.
I don't. I do have an African
Where
accent.
you say you was? Cameroon?
Yeah, I'm from Cameroon, yeah. And I'm
Yeah.
proud to be
Oh
a
yeah.
Cameroon, yeah. Cameroonian,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, how you feel about
I'm
y'all president telling
Cameroonian.
y'all to hide in the bush when that shit went down with Ukraine and Russia?
Man, you talking about us
Yeah,
hiding in the bushes. So what
yeah,
about you guys over
y'all
here?
president told y'all to hide in the bushes. The fuck?
Bro,
Damn, bro.
you just running your mouth. You don't even know what you're talking about. You
Running
just
my
running your
mouth.
mouth. You don't
You
even
just
know
running your.
shit.
Why?
You even know
Hey, man! Don't have this aggression towards me, cause when I get in that Uber, y'all motherfuckers be super fucking. You okay? You okay? Y'all be so nervous. Y'all think I'm
yeah,
a nigga
because
gonna
that's you know
rob
what I
y'all
mean.
or
When
something.
you
Y'all
driving
think
Uber,
y'all
man, you
be
gotta
so
make your money.
motherfucking. Y'all be
It's
so
about making your
nervous
money.
though.
It's
No,
about
y'all
making your
be
money.
nervous. Hey,
So let
if
me
y'all ever
talk,
get in,
man. Let me
look, if
talk.
you're a
Don't
black
overtalk
if
me
you're a
though.
black
Let me talk.
American, get in the African
Let
Uber,
me talk.
you be
Let me
catching them
talk.
looking out the rearview mirror and
Just
shit. They
let
be
me
nervous in
talk.
a bit.
Can I
I'm gonna
talk,
rob your
please?
motherfucking. Ain't nobody gonna rob you, bitch.
Can I
Your
talk? Can I
scary ass.
talk?
Come on with your high pitched ass voice. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, we're gonna let you speak.
Don't he sound like the dude from Bad
Let
Boys
me
2?
talk.
Remember when they Will and Martin character went to their house? He was like, "You said my brother, you said my brother." He sounds just like that person that was in the bathroom. He shot me, dude. He shot me, dude. That's what he sound like.
Of
And they
course, I don't care
definitely be
how I
begging in
sound though.
Cameroon.
I don't care.
Definitely.
I
In the
don't
dope
care how I
in the dope
sound.
pan house.
But I want to put something in your head. Do you know what I mean? You gotta have some dead brain cells. You gotta have no
Say hold
sense.
up. Say
Yeah.
unalive brain cells. Say unalive. Don't say the D
Yeah,
word. Say
don't say
unalive.
that. Yeah, don't say that.
So Cameroon, don't be begging in the airport. Say I'm lying.
Even though they do beg, you know what I mean? They just try to make it ends meet. So you telling me that Americans are not begging? When
No,
you
you're
drive down
not
the
back.
street, you
No,
see all
people
these
don't
people
Not
back
at the
in
standing at the
You'll
airport.
street
never
asking for
catch an
money.
It's
American. You'll never catch an American at the airport begging.
Of
Never.
course, they
You
stand on
won't
the
find it.
street. They do
You
stand on
or
the
won't
begging in
find
street.
it.
mass,
They stand on the street.
or 100 or 200 people chasing somebody's vehicle begging.
Exactly. We
You're
ain't
not
got
gonna
none of
see
that
that.
shit.
Stop it.
See, because you guys keep muting me because you guys don't want me. Because you know what I mean. I'm
No,
pointing
you're
at the
just stupid.
obvious.
You're an African, bro. Nothing out of your mouth even make any sense. Nothing.
I don't, and I'm more
Matter of
richer
fact,
than I'm more
I
richer than
bet
any of
you
you
know
guys
you
in
no
this
you're not.
platform. You guys
Are
got
you
no
an African?
money.
Are you an African
Even
right now?
yeah,
Are you
yeah,
an
I
African?
got money, and
No,
I
no.
tell you that
Are you in
I'm richer than
Africa?
all of you
We
guys
They
here.
we
pay.
asking you. Are you in
Yeah,
Africa?
I don't have to be an African, but I
We know
got
you're
more
not in
money than
Africa.
you
Shut
guys,
the fuck
all of you
up.
guys in
Shut
this
up.
platform.
Shut up.
Are
Show
you
your bank account then.
francophone or
Hold
anglophone?
on. Show your bank account right now.
I got more money
You
than
ain't
you,
got to show
bruv.
the account number. Won't you just put your bank account right on the screen?
Why should
Show
I
your
gotta do
balance
that?
right
So
now.
so you guys will
Show
come and
your
rob
balance.
me?
Show your balance. No,
So you
just
guys
show
come
your
and rob
balance.
me?
Bro, we don't know you. You just one random ass
I do
African.
have
You see
investment,
one
bro. I
African,
do.
they all the same, bro.
You see,
We be robbing all Africans all up and down the street
All
trying to
right, just
find
show your
just you.
portfolio then. Show your
because
portfolio.
you guys, that's what you guys know.
All you have to
Running
do
Show
is
around
your
show
being
your
money and
portfolio.
balance,
shit.
bro. Show your balance.
We're not
Show
your
your balance.
cousins and your family members. We
You
did
don't, you
not.
don't, you don't, you don't have to be my cousin. You
Show
don't
your
have to.
balance, bro.
You don't have to be
Listen,
my
no,
cousin.
no.
I
We want to
hate you
stick
guys. You
on.
guys are
Cause,
incompetent.
hold on, man. Hold on, you little filthy thing. Be quiet real quick, okay? Listen, just show your balance, cause y'all always say this. Y'all got more money. Y'all richer. Y'all doing so well. Just show the balance. All you have to do is just show the number. Just show the number that's on your, like when you check your available balance. Just show that. We want to see if you're
Admit
doing.
your loss. I want to
Cause,
see
cause
you
we
refresh.
might
Admit
need
your
to.
loss.
We just want to see if we need to submit to you or something. We might just need to bend the knee to you Africans or something. You know, just show your balance, cause you know we poor and broke. We all live
So
in the
man,
project.
Africa got money,
We
man.
ain't got
We
no
got
job. You
money.
know,
Then why
show
you
your
not building no
available
roads in
balance.
We got
Cameroon?
money.
Why you not
Show
building them
your
roads?
balance.
We got
Don't
money.
let this motherfucker talk until he show his available balance.
Of course,
Cause,
I don't have to
cause in
show
it, cause
mouth.
if he ain't gonna show it, all the shit that coming out of his mouth is bullshit. Don't let him say a word.
If you from Cameroon, why you ain't building them roads? How about that?
You talk. In my village, I built roads in my village.
No,
Got a
don't say
mansion over
nothing
there,
to him
everywhere.
until he show his balance. Don't say nothing
You notice
to
they
this
all
monkey
have
chaser
mansions
until
over
he
there.
show his balance.
You notice all of them have mansions in somewhere
Yeah,
in Africa.
yeah, exactly. It don't take shit to build a fucking mansion mud
Why
hut.
don't
It's
you
all
build
out of
it
mud.
then?
It's mud.
Man, you guys live in the trenches over here. You guys live in
They don't
trenches.
have no functioning
Don't
toilets
do
in the
that. Don't talk
mansions.
about no trenches when
First
y'all
of
living in
all,
shacks.
sir,
Don't do
you
that.
don't know, you
Right, in
obviously don't know
trenches.
shit about black Americans because guess
Man,
what? Majority of black Americans live middle class
bunch of
lifestyles.
lazy
So what
people.
the fuck are you talking about? And
Lazy.
I know you did
What
not
has
just call
Don't
us
want
technically
to do
lazy
illusory
people.
dreams?
And the only reason why y'all call us lazy is because we don't want to get paid the pennies on a dollar that y'all are willing to
doing
take.
drugs. That's
We're not doing
A
that
mud
anymore,
hut is
sir. We
technically
have
a
already
luxury
worked
dreams
enough for
too.
free
full of
or low
druggies.
pay.
Why is Duala full of shacks?
Yeah. Why is the world full of sharks? Okay, have you been to other places? Have you been have you been what is that? What's that? In Chicago? You see how
Yeah,
place is so
I have.
nasty?
Oh, I knew you
Yeah,
was gonna
you see
say it.
that?
I knew you was gonna say it.
And it
And
looked
y'all
better
love
than
to sit up there
Duala.
and
I need to talk about Dwala.
you are seriously proving the point that a lot of black Americans have been making on these panels. Y'all like to pull out the YT supremacy talking points. You called us lazy. You called us uneducated.
If you
You
call it,
also said Chicago. Dude, you are
you
hilarious
guys
to
keep
me
mute.
because you are so fucking ignorant. And if you know the definition of ignorant, I'm actually saying, if you know the definition of ignorant, I'm actually saying it correct. Okay? That's what you are.
Hold on,
Don't.
y'all let this spit chucker get away from escape from showing his balance. He just said we lazy, he richer than us, and y'all gonna let this motherfucker listen. Show your balance. Don't say shit else till you show your balance.
He ain't richer than nobody. Yapaway don't got no road. You can't even get to the sea.
You this bunch of lazy.
Let me guess. We're a bunch of lazy watermelon fried chicken eating motherfuckers, right? Only because of what?
Too. Don't forget
That's what you
EBT.
want to
There
say?
is some
Or don't forget about the Kool-Aid.
watermelon.
You want to say that too, right?
Yeah,
What else? How many baby daddies I got? Tell me how many baby daddies I got since you want to keep throwing out YT supremacy talking points.
you threw that thing there like so. How many baby that? I don't care.
How much money does Cameroon owe to Heisecam? It's in the billions. That's y'all trash. That's why y'all got trash mountains.
So why you kept muting me though? Let me speak. You
Oh
know what I mean?
shoot.
Let me speak. Let me speak. And I tell you guys some sense.
You like that? You like that pink tip on
Put
your
some
lip, huh?
sense in you guys.
You like that? Do you like that pink tip on your lip? Answer that question.
Sense into you guys. Let me put some sense.
Answer that
Give it.
question
Just,
first
just give me 5 minutes. Give me five.
before you put
Give
sense
me
in us.
5 minutes.
Before you put sense in us,
Give me 2 minutes.
can you tell me how you like that tip on your lip?
Give me 1 minute. Let me talk. Don't mute me.
You like that tip on your lip for 1 minute?
Yeah, just give me 1 minute. Give me one
Yeah,
minute.
yeah. Just give you 1 minute for that tip on your lip.
You guys are scared of me because I will. You know what I mean? I will tell you guys something that you guys have never heard before.
It's okay. You already answered. Yeah, you like that tip on your lip. So go ahead and say whatever you want to say.
Okay, let me. Okay. You see, all jokes aside,
Don't forget to swallow.
no, of course, I would not. All jokes aside, I don't have nothing against Black Americans or any other black race in this country. You see, my point is that if we live from Africa, we came over here, we came to better our lives because the white people make it better for you guys in this country.
Oh no, the fuck you didn't.
I,
No, the hell they did not. You're not about to sit up here and say that shit on this platform. I don't give a fuck. No, they did not. Black Americans fought for every single thing that they got in this country. Black Americans fought for that. Even when the YT Americans didn't want
I'm
y'all
just,
fucking asses to come over here,
you
Black
guys don't.
Americans fought for that too. So don't sit up here and say that the
I'm
YT
just gonna
gave us
wait.
anything. We fought for this shit. Correct your
For
fucking.
nothing. You got to hide. You guys are not fought for nothing.
Black Americans fought in every single fucking
A
war in this
lie. That's what
country. Black Americans fought in every fucking war in this country. What are you talking about? We literally fought for our own freedom in this country. So what the fuck are
freedom.
you talking about? Huh? You do know that, right?
You don't even know your
If you're gonna come on these platforms, sir,
history.
I advise you
We
to
made it
be
safe for you
educated.
You don't
fucking
even know.
jungle
You
bunnies
don't
to
even know
come.
your own history.
We made it safe for you jungle
You don't even
bunnies.
know your
You
own
jungle
history.
bunnies.
You don't.
Listen here, jungle bunny. You weren't even allowed to come over
Look at
here.
trash
And
hole.
honestly, I wish our ancestors, the one that fought for y'all to come over here, would have seen that y'all was
They
just a bunch of
force
third
us to come
worlders.
over here.
And y'all
Do you
worse
even know
than
your
animals.
history? You don't even know where you come from. Do
Listen.
you?
My dog
You,
is more intelligent than a fucking
you
African.
see?
Okay, I don't know why those few ancestors that fought for these filthy savages to come here fought for them, because
You
anybody can
guys
see
came here.
that you cannot tame
You guys,
these motherfuckers. You can't tame them. You can't. Like this is really like a jungle African that he over here in our system. Like this is like having a wild animal just running around in our streets, bro. Like we
He
wouldn't
can't
allow
even.
that. If we seen a wild like a fucking cougar running the streets, everybody gonna go in the house, gonna lock the devils. They probably gonna go get the pew
my point.
pews or something. You know what I'm saying? And we got the equivalent of wild animals running around in our streets, driving Ubers and shit.
You talking
Mm-mm-mm.
about history, but what's going on in Cameroon right now? How much money do y'all owe Heisecam? Why do y'all got trash mountains?
No, I explain it.
Why don't you have
Now,
roads? Why when I drive over the roads in Cameroon, I'm driving over
just
boulders?
let me explain it to you.
Crash Mountain. Why does it sound like a ride at Disneyland?
Look it up. I swear to God, it's
Yeah, I'm ready to
tall
look
as
that shit up right
trees.
now.
Let me talk.
Man, stop fucking yelling.
I'm not
Your
yelling.
uncivilized
I'm
ass.
not
Let
yelling.
me
And then you start telling me
talk.
what to
Shut the
do.
fuck up.
Because you're not my parents,
Hey,
okay?
you know why this dude ain't got no base? Because see, they parents sell them to white tourists when they kids. They,
Oh, bro. Oh,
white,
no, no.
hey,
You got
and
it
when white,
twisted, my brother. You got
hey,
it twisted, man.
them YT men came over there and fucked the lining out a little. What do you say
That's not
on?
correct. That is not correct. You stand
Hey,
up.
boy, he was
Dude,
getting that little
how
boy
old are
African
you?
pussy back in the day, bro. It didn't knock the
That's
bass out of
crazy.
your voice. You ain't got no bass in your voice, man. Hey, what you
The
doing?
the
You
What
don't
you
need to have a
ready to you
bass in my
lazy nigga?
voice.
hold on. Well, how old are you, dude? How old are you?
So how old are you?
Are you a minor?
Yeah, I'm a minor. How old are you?
What the hell?
How old are
You need
you?
to get
Of
your ass
course.
up out of
If
here.
They
you a
would
minor,
not
why
even
the fuck
let
are
me
you
be
up
in this
here?
platform if I'm a
What the
minor.
hell?
Stupid.
Hey
You're
yo,
stupid.
he ain't
Yeah.
old enough to be up here. How old are you?
Coca-Cola taking all y'all water.
I don't
Do
know
you have a birth
who.
certificate?
Do I need to have a birth certificate? I don't need to.
You don't have a birth certificate.
Do you have one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one
The
during the
fuck?
Do you have a birth
1880s,
certificate?
during the
Do
trans-Saharan
you
slave trade. That
do you have a birth certificate, sir?
man, stop
Did he
muting
You
me
really
though.
answer
say
my
that?
question. Do you have a birth certificate?
Of course, I do have one.
You don't have one?
I
Why
do have
not?
one. I do have one.
What year were you born?
1982. You
No,
happy
you
now?
weren't. So you trying to
You
say
don't
that
sound
you are just turned 44 or about to turn 44?
Of
Really?
course.
And you're this fucking ignorant? This fucking stupid? This fucking dumb?
when you gonna grow up?
Man, I mean, you who's that talking? That little lady. I think you live in the trenches. You don't even have no education. I bet you don't
Who,
have a
me?
GED. Yeah, you don't.
Who, me? You're
Yeah,
trying to
you
say
don't.
that I, a
And I can
formerly
show my
straight A
degrees.
student,
I got a bunch of them.
a former straight A student. Okay, thank you.
Yes. And I tell you,
I appreciate an African telling me that I'm not intelligent. I take that as a
yeah,
compliment.
it's
You
not a
know why?
compliment. It's
You
not a
know why I
compliment
take it as a
because you're not
compliment?
smart enough.
You know
You're
why
not
I take
smart
it as a
enough
compliment?
because you talk
Because
ignorance.
you are dumb as fuck.
You
And
talk.
I
You
think
see,
it's
cursing,
hilarious.
using
And I
profanity.
think it's hilarious.
It's not hilarious. You
Oh,
just
you
talking.
think, sir, you do know that cursing does not determine a person's intellect, right? As a matter of fact, if you do research, it shows that people who do curse a lot have a higher IQ. So what the
Oh
fuck are
yeah,
you
because
talking about?
they are just.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, because
See, you don't know. So you're trying to take low blows. right?
Your IQ
That's what it is. You think my IQ is low because I curse.
is low. It's low. That's why, you know what I mean, when I stand in front of these people, if you apply for a job, they will check me before you. And I tell you that.
Are you anglophone or francophone?
It's none of your business. Yes.
Can I ask him one
If
question
I'm
and I'm gonna
French or
mute up?
English, it's none of your
Sir,
business. The
sir,
fact is that I can
sir,
speak
can I
English
ask
and
you one
French.
question?
I
Can I
can
ask you one
speak
question
French
and I'm
and
gonna mute
English,
up?
yeah. I
You're
can
Sir,
speak
can I
French
Claim
ask
and
you
either
English.
one, being
and
a
you're not
Cameroonian, you're
English.
dumb.
can I ask you one question and I'm gonna mute up? Okay, I promise I'll let you answer. How long have you been Homo sapien?
How long have I been what?
How long have you been Homo sapien?
Oh, look at who's called somebody Homo sapien. You're the monkey. You don't call somebody, you are the monkey. You the monkey. You know that? You are the monkey. You see, calling somebody a Homo sapien.
And the whole room is silent.
Yeah,
You're
because
more annoying than anything as an
of
African,
course
bro.
I have to.
We just need to send y'all back
Because
to the
my
jungles.
intellectual, you know what I mean?
That's okay. It's okay. Y'all going back to the jungles anyway.
We're not going nowhere. If
You
you
want to
going,
bet?
if you go, you
Hey,
guys are
hey, you want to
going.
bet?
We're
Say
not
it
going
again.
nowhere. We're
Hey,
not
hey,
going
once you
nowhere.
say it, okay, say it one more time.
We're not going nowhere.
Okay,
We
cool.
are not going anywhere.
Good. So,
Yes.
hey, he gonna be the same one on the. Remember that
Of
Haitian was
course, if
talking
I
that
go
shit.
back home, if I go
And
back to Cameroon, I got lots of investment. I will live like a king.
the only
Yeah, I
it
got
ain't it's
investment.
not.
I got
Listen,
money.
listen,
I
bro,
got
bro.
investment. I got money. They be
All you need
worshiping
is
me. Okay?
$200 USD in fucking Cameroon to live like a king. What the fuck is you
Of
talking about?
course. Why don't
Shut
you
the
go and live
fuck
over
up.
there yet?
That's
That's what
why
I
y'all
think.
over here
That's what
driving
I'm
Ubers,
rich, boy.
nigga.
That's why I got
You're
that
not
money.
rich.
I got
You're
that
not rich.
paper. Even over here, I
Okay,
live in
what
the.
kind of
I live.
car?
I live.
Show us your car. What kind of car you drive?
Yo, man, I'm telling you, I live
What
in a
kind of
seven
car you
hundred
drive?
thousand dollars house. Okay.
What kind of what you
If
said
you
you
got the
live in a
money,
what?
I
Yeah.
got your
Hold on.
plan. Fix
What
the
did you just
road,
say?
please.
A
I'm begging you.
$70,000 house.
Yeah, dude,
A
I
That's
surely do. Yeah.
$70,000.
$70,000 house is not
Yeah.
even.
That's what he
Man,
said.
listen, bro, that's a shack. A tiny home
It's
sell for eighty
okay. It's
thousand.
okay, but can you even afford a $200,000
Shut
house?
the fuck
You are
up,
still living.
man. Shut up, man. This old jungle bunny. You know,
That's why you're gonna
you
make some
know.
money on this TikTok stuff.
You
That's why
don't
you come
make
here to make
money.
money.
Sir,
I don't need no TikTok
Yeah,
money.
you.
I give out money. I won't
That's
give
why
it
you
to
come
no
here to go
poor
live
ass
to make
African,
money.
though.
I don't need. I
I
don't go.
won't
I
give it
don't
to
have
no
to go
poor
live
ass
to make no
African.
money. I got my money.
you got your money.
Pitch.
You got your money.
You
Go to
can't
your
even.
page.
Nobody
But
can
it's
even take
okay,
you
dude.
serious, my boy.
You're funny, dude. I swear, I'm getting my kicks off of this. You are one of the hilarious fucking Africans so far.
Of
These
You
who's
people
my
are.
admitted,
kicks
They
and pitch?
paying
hey,
Of
for this.
what?
Black,
They.
Black. He already admitted he liked the pink tip on his lip. He also said he gonna swallow it. He not gonna forget to swallow. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy his conversation. You know, he admitted.
Check me out,
Why would I want to go to your page, Homo sapien?
baby.
All right, hold on, man. Hold on. Bree Bree, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Hey, I was born here, but I'm African by blood.
All right, what country?
So my mom from Sierra Leone, my dad's from Guinea.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you.
Can't even
There's
hear
something
you.
going on with your
What would you
connection.
say?
Oh, hold on, Michael. Let me turn this down. So so I'm mixed with Guinean and Sierra Leonean.
Okay. All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
So basically, like I do agree with it, but like what I could say is not all Africans are the same because Africa is a continent. So each
Shit,
country,
we know it's 54 countries.
yeah. So each country is like different.
And they all big. They
Yeah,
all
Yeah, they
big.
all had that
That's
bagger.
one.
They all
Y'all
bad.
might be different in some ways, but y'all the same in a lot of ways. Like y'all
yeah.
all
Of course,
primitive
it's like
savages. Y'all
yeah,
behind, and they all big. So that's something y'all share in common. So the
yeah.
prompt
Of
still ain't
course,
wrong.
it's 100% correct. Like you said, like we different, but we all the same too in a way. Yeah. So I did see. I was watching like Speed. Hello. Can you hear
We
me?
can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, I was watching that part where the Nigerians was begging and stuff, which wasn't okay at all, and it's so embarrassing. See, me, I'm not Nigerian, so I can't really like speak for Nigerians, but like that was very embarrassing for Nigerians to be begging him and stuff like that. But I don't know if you guys watched like when he went to Senegal, like how he was treated, like he was treated really good, and like it was like a different like experience than like the different type of other countries he been through.
And
So not
somebody
all
kick him in
Africa,
his back while he was in Senegal.
huh?
I said, didn't someone kick him in his back while he was in
I'm
Senegal?
not really sure about that, but I did see like all of the clips I was seeing like was good, and
Yeah.
and yeah. So like my whole point is
That's
not all Africans
Speed.
are the
I
same.
show Speed was attacked several times over there. So he needs to fire his bodyguards. I think his bodyguards were African. He got African security because people were allowed. I mean, they was able to get their hands around his neck. They was able to wrestle him to the ground, or almost
Yeah, I
wrestle him to the
saw
ground.
that.
He pretty much had to beat some of their asses over there. But yeah, yeah, he was attacked a few
Yeah, so I
times.
definitely don't support. I'm not gonna
I'm
come up
glad.
here.
I'm glad all that shit happened to his stupid ass. Y'all remember his daddy kept telling him, "Nigga, we ain't Africans, right?" He took his dumb ass over there and they attacked him. I wish he was. I wish they would have done some more shit to him, mutilated his ass or something.
He
How you
was.
gonna defy your
they
fucking daddy, nigga? Your daddy
the
telling your stupid ass you ain't African,
Did
and
you
the
you
see?
way
want to
that
fight again.
dude
Did you
the way
see the
that dude kicked him in the
interview?
back, it was like he was like, "This is Sparta." Kicked him in that motherfucking hole. That's how he kicked
Yeah, he
up
did.
in his goddamn back.
Hey, did y'all see the
But
interview with him and uh, Shannon?
No, that's new with Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, he said he was talking about his dad was telling him, was trying to tell him he can't do something. He said, well, that's when I moved out and I went and did what I had to do. I'm gonna see if I can find it. But he was like,
Okay,
well, okay. He's like, damn, I ain't gonna listen to what my dad's saying. I'm going to do me, and the results is what you see now. So
right. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Shit.
the young lady was, you gonna finish your thought, ma'am?
Oh yes. Yeah, so basically yes. I mean like from what I see from this live, like I do see like a lot of people like speaking on all Africans. I'm not really sure, like correct me if I'm wrong. But not all Africans are the same. Like you could meet some good people, like like some good Africans who
Let me
they're not
ask you
like that.
something. Is okay? Is most African countries out of the 54? Y'all got a lot of slums in all those countries, right? There's a slum in every country in Africa, right?
Yeah, but not all Africa is also poor
Okay.
too.
All
They have the
Africans,
I mean, cause me, I never been to Africa, but I
the
have.
hygiene is pretty much the same too, right?
No, not all Africans stink. Neither.
That's a
I feel
lie.
like I feel
I
like
don't
that's like a
listen.
very
And
ignorant
when y'all come to
comment to
America,
say.
y'all try to practice our culture, putting on cologne and perfume and shit. But it's
No,
still
that's
like all y'all
that's
do is just make it worse.
that's
And just
not
make the shit
true at
worse.
all. Personally, that's not true.
That is true. I never seen an African that didn't have a stench, bro. I swear to God,
But you
never,
have
ever,
never seen
ever,
African. But
ever,
you haven't
ever,
met all
ever, never.
Africans.
Listen, if I meet 100% of Africans and they all stink, that means that's a cultural thing, and pretty much
No,
all of y'all stink, bro. That's
not
just a
because you have to
fact.
remember, like it's like the same way how like they have the Muslim Africans, they have the Christian Africans, they have like the
Look,
atheist
I'm not simply.
Africans. So
I'm
it's
not finna
different.
sort them out. No, I'm not sorting them out. I don't give a damn. They Christian or Muslim. They
I
Africans. They
mean,
stink,
well,
bro. That's just a fact. Every
that's just
single
like
one
your
of them.
way of
I
thinking.
never.
That's just like
There's no. It's not my way of thinking. It's so. How the fuck you gonna tell me what the fuck I experienced? And
no,
it's
it
so
is
crazy,
because
right?
how can you get
Hold on,
upset?
wait. Look. Listen to me. All right. I want you to listen to this. Even comedians, like you can look up Jamie Foxx what he talked about when they went to Africa when they were shooting Ali. He talking about the motherfuckers stink. That's something all black people know is like, boy, them Africans be stinking like a motherfucker. We all know that. That's something we all know. That ain't just come
The
from no fucking
food,
stereotype.
the food
It
and
ain't
some
something, nigga.
practices.
Our nose don't lie to us. And black people, we very vocal when some shit stink. We ain't like everybody else. We gonna tell a
Hey man,
motherfucker it stink.
who the fuck smell like that? We'll say that shit
Yeah,
loud as hell
exactly.
too.
Boy, it
No,
stink
but
like a
look though,
motherfucker up in here. Who the
the
fuck
thing
is
is,
that? Y'all need to wash your
I've been
ass.
around Africans. I've been around Africans that
You
they be saying
African.
the
What the
same
fuck you
thing.
talking about? You around yourself. What
No,
the fuck are you
listen,
talking
I've been
about?
around. I don't stink, honey. So I'm
No,
gonna
no.
just,
To you
I'm
it
gonna just
won't
let it be
stink.
known.
To you it
I
won't
don't
stink
stink at
because
all, and you don't know me
that's your cultural
personally.
smell. That's
But
your
anyway,
cultural
like I
smell.
was saying, I've been around Africans that be talking, like they be saying the same thing about African Americans, which is wrong. Like
Ain't no such thing as no
you don't
African
sit
American.
there and
First
you
of all,
combine one, like what I'm saying,
first of
like one
all, we don't
experience
have a
with
stench. All right,
everybody
we are
experience.
the most look. We are the most
But
hygienic
guess
Hygienic.
people.
what?
Our
A lot of
hygiene
Africans
is the
don't think
cleanest.
like that neither.
You're a
Like
lying
what
ass.
I'm
They
saying, like, does
all
it make it
stink, bro.
okay? No, it
All
does
the
not
y'all
make it
cultural
okay.
food stink. It's that shit y'all
Like
eat.
it does not
Y'all
make it
gotta put in
okay.
that
The
bullshit.
same way how y'all have y'all
Listen,
opinions about Africans thinking,
y'all
Africans
cannot
have
be
their own
eating that
opinion about
bullshit.
y'all. But
This is not an opinion
you
though.
know?
This is not an opinion.
Okay,
That's the
no,
problem.
no. You
You
can't
trying
sit
to
there and say your opinion
measure.
is not a fact.
Ma'am,
It is a fact.
Africans think
It is a
things
So
like
you
fact.
can't sit
cologne.
there and judge
Hold on, ma'am.
a
Hold on.
whole country.
Whatever your name
Due to
is,
the lack of
ma'am.
the water quality.
Africans think. Hold on, Coco. Ma'am, Africans think cologne and deodorant stink. Okay, so that's the difference. You're talking about some opinion. Yeah, it's an opinion. It's a whole different perspective. Y'all think things that get rid of the funk and odor are actually bad. Like y'all think it smells bad. That's the difference. Go ahead, y'all.
Y'all so foul, bro. Like I swear to God, when I worked at a place where
Listen, like I'm
we
not
had several
denying.
Africans. Hold on, look. They had to they had to throw the microwave out. They just took the microwave out the break room because they got tired of Africans bringing a funky ass food into the break room and just like and that shit lingers for days. Like it's like it get like the aroma and then y'all stink. So it's just not a good combination to have stinky people and then they stinking ass food all in one little room. We can't have that, bro. Like this is America. If you gonna come here and if you gonna cosplay as black, at least cosplay and copy our hygiene practices. You know what I'm saying? You out here trying to embarrass us.
No, like
And we
I
don't
said, you can't
we
speak
use
for me and you
deodorant,
can't
soap
speak
and
for
water.
Africans.
Look,
If you
soap and
experience
water.
an African that stinks, then I'm sorry about that.
No, it ain't just a
Like you have to go
African,
to that
bro. It's
African
not
and talk shit
just
to them.
listen,
You can't talk shit to all Africans.
ma'am, listen to me. What I'm
It's like
saying,
you
it
so
ain't just
ignorant as fuck.
one.
Like it's
No,
like
I'm
you
not. Listen,
no you
listen. You just mad, okay? It ain't just an African. It's all of them. Every single one of them I come across smell like some shit that I just can't deal with. No, have your eyes burning
okay, and
and
the
shit.
African
You
could
like,
have the
bro? What the
same
fuck?
opinion about you. What the
No,
fuck?
no. They think like he said. They think cologne and fucking deodorant stink.
It's their water quality, really. If like I work in sustainable development,
Y'all like
their water
animals, bro. Like
quality.
dogs.
Like all I'm trying to say is like you can't judge a whole country off
Yeah,
of your
yes, I
own bad
can. I definitely
experience with
can. Yeah,
whoever.
yes, I
No,
can.
you can. Okay,
If
then.
a
So why
hundred
you
percent,
upset? Then
if
why
a
you getting
hundred
upset when
percent of
Africans
them,
speak on you? Like I'm
because
confused.
y'all some
What?
ignorant fools. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about.
Hey,
Y'all say
hey,
stupid shit.
everybody. I
Y'all
came.
say, oh, go ahead, go
I
ahead.
just came up to say I work with some Africans, and we had to call OSHA because, and it was a Arab African and a West African man, two men. They stunk so bad. OSHA had to. Hold on. OSHA had to. Hold on. Stop it, Harmony. OSHA had to come in. OSHA had to come in and they had to come in and tell them to if they didn't clean and wash themselves that they was go be suspended because the smell smelled so bad that they had to make them tell them they had to use soap and deodorant. And they kept trying to say that that's their cultural practice to be musty like that. And I just came up to add that little bit, but I got my grandkids over here. They being a little extra loud.
Okay,
That
thank
that
you.
happened
Appreciate it.
too. Yeah,
Appreciate
that happens where they have the little hygiene practices and all that type of stuff. You had a hygiene training and
Yeah.
this and
Let,
that.
let me
Yeah.
help. Yeah, over there was a dude who recorded that these immigrants who truck drivers, they're at these truck stops, and at the truck stops they'll take the water from the sink or even the toilet, and they'll splash it on their feet and splash it on their bodies, and then they're wearing flip-flops and everything, so they don't use soap. They just take the water and just rub it on their feet, and then they don't dry it. They'll just put their feet back in their flip-flops, and the flip-flops are musty and wet and dirty and everything, and they'll just go back to their jobs and everything. So yeah, it's they have very different cultural practices.
Okay, you have to understand, like in most West African countries, they don't even have hot water in some countries. Like certain parts, certain regions, they don't have hot water. They wash themselves with buckets. Their shower is just a drain. So like for Cameroon, for instance, when you
So
walk.
you can take the African out of Africa, but you can't take the Africa out of Africa, basically.
Correct. And so
Okay.
they're that dried fish that they have imported from Africa over here, it's from that water. They don't have good water systems. That's what we're trying to work on with the UN right now, fixing the water in West
360
Africa.
days. It's hot. It's hot.
Hey,
Okay.
my
We
contracts, don't
understand
come up
that,
here
but
being uncivilized.
even with it
Go
being
ahead,
hot,
Coco.
even
What
with
you
it being
talking about?
hot, there's certain places who that does have hot water, and then there's other places that don't have hot water at all. So that is going to play a role. Then you have the fish problem where you have Chinese fishermen that's coming over and exploiting parts of West Africa with the fishing laws there, and y'all African leaders are allowing it, and it's poisoning y'all water. And the water that, because y'all not drinking, if y'all want to be honest, y'all are not drinking water from out the sea or water from y'all rivers. Y'all are drinking water from bottled from Coca-Cola. Okay, so y'all don't even drink regular water. Y'all drink bottled water. Everything's plastic over there. So that's where the smell probably is coming from. It's coming
You
from.
don't need hot water to wash your ass properly. You can take a good bath and free. It ain't gonna be comfortable,
Hey,
but
Miss
you
Coco.
can wash your ass in cold water.
I'm
That
no,
ain't
no,
an
I'm not
excuse.
talking about just the hot water. I'm talking about the water that they ingest through that fish, that dried fish.
Man,
It's
they been drinking
poison.
that nasty ass water. They
It's
take a bath,
poison.
shit, and
So
swim
it's
in the
gonna come
same
out in your
water.
smell.
They don't give a fuck. These are Africans, bro. They don't know no better. They like animals. They don't know no better. They bathe in that same water. They don't even use soap. We used to see them on them commercials. They be out there drinking the fuck out that water.
No,
They
you
just
said
grab a little bucket
For
thing.
the
They be
people who
drinking.
saying that I'm lying, I was in Africa. I was in West Africa in 2019. I literally had an Airbnb that had no hot water. So to tell me I'm lying
Yeah,
is
only
crazy.
Africans say that. Only Africans are saying that. I wouldn't pay attention to that
Like
one.
y'all know y'all don't have hot water. Y'all know that.
R&B you talking about. You find a cheap one to go, right? Come on, over here it's the same thing. Going to a Motel 6 and to
Bro,
a
everybody got fucking
isn't
hot
the same
water, you
thing?
stupid ass. Shut up.
Okay, so you talking about hot water, right? It's hot over there. We don't need no hot water.
You know, you just need soap. That's what we trying to
We
get
do
y'all to
have soap.
understand.
We
Use
do have
fucking
soap.
soap and fucking use soap with the water.
We
Soap.
do got soap. All right.
Get all that shit
Clean.
off of you.
We are clean.
Flint is one city. Cameroon is a whole damn country. So
How
stop
long did you stay?
saying just Flint. Like,
Listen,
no,
how
that's
long
not
have
a
you been
good
in Africa?
excuse. Like,
How long
y'all
you,
water is tainted and it comes out in y'all pores.
what
Just like
part
if you're
is
an
it?
alcoholic and you drink a bunch of alcohol, it's going to come out in your pores.
Yeah,
If
you
you
gonna
have
smell
tainted
it. Yeah.
water, you're going to smell like it. And y'all do. It's
Okay, talk
not.
to me.
They
Talk to me.
drink and
All
swim
right,
in
Miss
shit
Coco.
water.
Hey, Black America, you never been to Africa. Let she
Yes,
talk,
I
man.
have. Yes,
I
I
would
have.
never go to Africa. I would
Okay,
never
all
in
right, but
my
you talking
life.
about it.
Listen, bro,
Oh,
look,
but
look.
you talking about it,
Look,
right?
I'm one of them people I know for.
All
First of
right,
all,
so
let me
I
tell
go
you
see
something.
stuff in the media, right?
Telling
That's what
me
they do to
I
you
ain't
guys,
never
though.
been to Africa, you act like that's gonna hurt my feelings or something. Nigga,
No,
I
no,
would
I'm not
never,
trying to
nigga,
have your
everybody in
feelings.
my life know I'd never go to no motherfucking Africa,
Okay,
bro.
but you talking about it.
You
See,
gotta
they
be
see
a
stuff in the
goddamn
media,
fool to
right?
go to Africa, bro. That's like asking me to go You want to go visit the landfill, bro? Let's go tour the landfill and stay
Black
there for a
Black
night.
America.
The fuck
See,
no, hell no, I ain't going
that's
no
the stuff you
motherfucking
see in the
Africa.
media, right? You see stuff in the media.
I
They see
would
stuff in the
never go to
media.
Africa.
That's the
Listen,
stuff they
it
be
ain't
coming
just the
after.
media. Listen, you know how I know
That's what
Africa
you talking
fucked
about.
up.
You
You
don't
hey
want to be
hey
to
hey,
Africa. What you
shut
talking
up,
about?
shut up. Listen here, Savage. Be quiet for a second. All right, look.
Ha ha
Listen
ha
here.
ha ha.
All right, look. First of all, you know how I know Africa is fucked up. It ain't just the media. You know how I know. You know the one implication, the one indication that it's fucked up. You know the one indication that it's
You
fucked
don't know
up,
what's
right?
going on. Even
Is
Coco know
because
what's going on.
y'all
I
filthy
respect what
ass
Coco
keep
is saying.
listen.
Never
The
been to
reason,
Africa, but he talking about.
shut up, motherfucker. Listen, the biggest indication that your country in Africa is fucked up. The whole because y'all keep fleeing the motherfucker. Every time you turn around, just like the fucking African that got caught
Okay,
with.
okay, sir. But you
Hold
see what
on,
Coco
the
is saying.
African that
I
caught,
understand
he
what
got
Coco is
caught.
saying. I respect that, Coco.
He was
But
trying to get into the UK. He was lying. Somebody was 15 years old. They said, "Nah, you ain't no 15." That motherfucker literally got on his knees and begged, "Please, please, don't send me back." Listen, that's what y'all do. Y'all flee that motherfucker. Y'all don't have plans on ever going back. Okay. Listen, one
hey,
thing about
hey,
these
I can speak
our
for
dumb
myself. I'm
listen,
planning to going
one
back.
thing
What are you
about our
talking about?
sellout ass Pan Africanists, right? They talk all that shit about America and they go over there. One thing about it is they come their ass back. They go over to Africa, visit, they go dance around with y'all primitive ass and y'all little drum circle. Hey, wow, way. And guess what they do? They get right back on the plane and come back to America.
So, okay, my problem to you, right?
So is this African living in America?
Of course, sir. I'm in America. What are you talking
Of
about?
course, that's what we say too.
All right.
What part of this? What part of the
Okay.
shithole country? What type of African are you?
Okay, since you know much, right? I'm from West Africa, but you see the flag
What
with
is your tribe name?
Ashanti, sir.
So you that Shanti.
Yes,
That's
sir.
Ghana.
What have y'all built in your territory? You have first world country?
I mean, you can say third world country, but hey, guess what? We
No,
still
I
okay.
asked, is it a first
Listen,
world
listen,
country?
listen, 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 Coldwater. It is. I ask you, yes, it is. I'm not
It's a
trying to
first
be.
world country?
It's not a first world country. No, it isn't.
Then what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, so they talking about. Okay, have you been to Africa? No. I respect what Coco is saying. You probably gonna say, "Oh yeah, it's a third world country." That's what you're going stuff you seen from the media. Guess what? Somebody's gonna pick you back from that. What's
So
in it?
are you telling me it's not a third world country?
It is. I just told you that.
Well, then what you talking about? Somebody gonna say? You
Okay.
saying it?
No, look. You're gonna say see stuff from the media, right? You're gonna say it's a
You
third world.
saying it?
I'm not saying it. I'm not
Is
saying
it a
that.
third world country?
I just told you that.
What is it?
I mean, I just told you that. It's not.
What
It's easy.
is it a third world country? Yes or no?
Yes.
So are you not? So how are you part of the somebodies?
Am I part of somebody? I
No, I'm
mean,
saying you said somebody is gonna say it's a third world country. I'm saying you're saying it.
nah, you're the one saying it. What do you get in your face for?
Do you agree with me?
Okay, I agree with you. I'm not going to find
But then
about it.
you saying it.
All right, Africa. Okay, my country is a third world country. I get that.
His African brain don't even process what the fuck you saying, bro.
See, you always come here and bash on my Africans.
This shit is hilarious,
Y'all
man.
come over here and bash on my Africans, man. Come on, man. They want to learn something. But guess what? Y'all go see like Black Americans saying you don't want to be in Africa, but you want to talk about some African stuff from the media. I respect what Coco is saying. I respect that, right? But somebody tell you stuff, that's what you're gonna gain on it. We'll be like, hey, it is what it is.
So have you Africans ever spoke bad against Black Americans?
Me personally, no.
I didn't say you. I'm talking about your African continent.
I'm speaking for myself.
Do y'all talk shit about
We
Black
don't.
Americans?
We don't. See what
Man,
Aisha Speed
you
is
need
getting?
to stop with that
Okay,
shit,
see what
bro.
Aisha Speed is getting, right? He's getting all the love.
I
Speed
so
is
Speed
not
got
all
beat
of
up.
Black
He
America,
got
bro.
beat up.
He's getting
Listen,
okay.
first of all,
See,
let me
don't
tell
go
you
for the
something. Let me tell you
negative
something,
side.
Spirit Tucker. Hey, Spirit Tucker, be quiet for a second. Listen, first of all, me personally, right? I'm talking about me and motherfuckers I grew up with. We didn't think about no motherfucking Africa, bro. We didn't even think about Africans. But you had to run your little filthy mouth,
You don't
and
have
now
to.
you're getting the smoke. Now you getting the smoke. Okay, so we didn't think about y'all. Y'all always want to be in our business. Y'all always want to be around YT people talking shit. Yeah, you thought we didn't see you. Yeah, we seen you. We seen you. But now we on your ass. All right,
Okay.
we
The
sending you
point of
back to them shitholes. Look, the
okay, the
media
point I'm
didn't have to
proving.
tell me that
Ashton Speed
Africans
went to
stink.
Africa, right?
Listen,
Ashton Speed
man.
went to Africa. Guess what?
A lot of shit that I know about Africa. Okay, a lot of the shit I know, I heard it from other Africans that I work with. They was the ones talking about how fucked up their countries was. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
My card tricks, right? You saying that we as African Americans or FBAs, we don't care about Africa. There are a lot of people here in America that do or are trying to do exceptional work in Africa.
No, I didn't
And
say
the thing
that.
is,
I didn't say that. I
listen.
never say that, man.
Okay,
I never
listen to
say
what
that.
I'm saying. The fact
I
of the
never
matter
say that.
is, until only country that's really doing something right now in Africa, like as far as building their country, is Burkina Faso. That's it. Everybody else is either trying to cater to Arabs, cater to oil money, or do something with the World Bank. Like it's not really much. And then the stuff that is happening over there, y'all scamming it. The programs that's being created over there in Africa, in Ghana, in Nigeria, in Senegal, in Cameroon, y'all are scamming it. Y'all taking the money. Y'all are. I gotta bribe your officials just to get something done for y'all. So you cannot sit here and tell me that it's not this or this is
Why
illegal,
are
nothing
you
like
even
that.
over there helping
No,
them?
what are you talking? Okay,
What the
listen.
fuck you
First
over
of all,
there
I'm not
doing
saying
helping
anything
them?
about
They
help.
should
It's my
scam you.
job. I work. I'm in sustainable development. It's my job.
So
Hey,
you,
they
so you
should
let me
scam
get this
y'all.
straight. You clap
Quit
and
trying to
say the
help
whole
people that don't want to
Africans.
be helped, man.
I've
Y'all need to
stopped.
stop this shit.
I've stopped.
Hey, I
I'm
didn't
working
say
on my
help. I
stuff
didn't say
for
y'all
this
don't help.
country
Of
now.
course, y'all
But
do
I
help.
think
Everybody help.
she might have been an ex-Pan African at one point.
no, it was my job I work in sustainable development. So it's my
Well,
job. I wanted to.
Oh yeah,
they
we're
were
gonna do
Pan
that.
African.
That's so
We're
you
gonna
don't
do
help
Ain't no
that
them.
Pan African
sustaining
Okay.
and ain't no
Anonymous live
developing in that
soon. I gotta get
motherfucker.
organizers back on here. Yeah, we're gonna do that one soon. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, nah, like yo, I've been to Africa twice and was thankful to get back on the mainland soil of America and or Australia. And yeah, nah, it was an all right experience, but it's not someplace I'd want to live. And as far as the conditions there, I mean, you can see all of it. You can be in a big city like Johannesburg, and then you can be in Soweto. You can see all different types of stuff in Africa. But it's not my homeland, and it's not where I be. I mean, I feel
Come on,
comfortable
man.
being
You know
there.
you want to move there. Come on, bro.
Come on, Water, chill out, bro. You know I don't want to go there
Come
and have
on,
bush meat burgers and bad punani. No, I'm good, bro. I want to stay
brother.
right
Stop
here.
talking about your people, brother. Stop,
Nah,
stop.
ain't my people.
Well, what
My
bush meat
people
was
don't
that?
talk.
What bush meat
You
was
know
that?
what? Let me no hold up, Maya. Let me say this. This is for the whole continent. This is the problem, and I can speak for most of my people here. This is the problem with what's going on. You guys want to define what we are here, and that's impossible. You're not from here. We are from here. We get to define ourselves. We're 50 states under one level of oppression for my people. We are one tribe in this country. You don't understand that. You come from many different tribes in many different situations, but you're not united. We're united for the most part. So you'll never be us, and we don't want to be you, and we know you. We smell you. We see you coming out the grocery store. You don't walk and talk and act like us, just like we don't walk and talk like y'all. And so stop trying to define us. That's our job. And we'll stop talking shit about Africans once y'all ease up with the YT talk about babies, mamas, and you ain't got no job and you broke. You say that we say all this stuff that comes from the media, but all I hear from y'all is the shit that coming out of YT man's mouth all the time. You love YT man. He's your master. You sell all your resources to him. You let him control your shit, your waterways. You even let the Chinese man build your bridges, loan you money, and take your shit. You guys got to stand up for your continent and grow up and fight for that shit. Like, if you don't fight for it, who else is going to fight for it? Because we ain't going over there to fight for that shit. We done sent you money. Matter of fact, my father went to jail for 3 days in the 80s to support the getting rid of apartheid. Like, so don't ask us what we've done. Like, we've done enough for y'all. Y'all, it's time for y'all to fight on your own, man, and get the fuck up out of here on that bullshit. And stop claiming to be African Americans. Stop claiming to be black because we know you're Nigerian and Malian and South African and Egyptian and Moroccan. That's what you are. You're not black. I'll
I mean,
land on that.
I'm not claiming I'm black. It's just like some people claim they're black, but I'm not saying I'm black. Hey,
Then that wasn't meant for you. But you know a
Then
lot of these people get
why
on
you in
here and
America
cause
then?
right.
I came here when I was little. Okay,
It don't matter. I don't give a shit when you came.
I got
That's even. You know what? You know what? You
nigga, come
motherfuckers need.
on.
Yes, listen, Africa. Y'all need to stop saying you came here when you was little. Like that's a goddamn.
Okay,
That's even
so
worse. That's
okay, speak
shut
for
up.
okay, speak
That's
for me
even
then.
shut up.
Okay, speak for
That's
me then.
shut up. That's even worse. You been here this long and you still ain't went the fuck back. How old are you?
I'm trying to go back.
What's your age, man? Ain't no fucking trying. Just go.
I'm 38. I'm trying to go back.
You been here 38 years and you still trying?
Now you're gonna say I'm 38 years. I said when I came here when I was little. All right.
How old are you?
Now you're gonna speak for me. It's not about
How old are you, African?
I'm 38.
So you've been here for 38 years. How long does it take to
I
go
wasn't born
back?
here. I wasn't born here. Okay. I said I'm
God damn, y'all slow as fuck.
that. It's a simple math. You
You
got
said I'm trying to go back.
okay.
How long does it take for you to try?
Hey, I've been going in and out. What are you talking about?
The problem is this: is that the
Okay.
end. You
Okay.
need to stay out. It's simple math. It's simple.
I will go back. Okay. I'm just waiting for the deadline to hit, and I'll go back. All right, cold water.
So what is this deadline?
Why you gotta
When
wait
is it?
for a
Gotta
deadline?
What is this deadline you speak of?
Uh-oh. He
You're
covered his mouth.
muting me, man. Come on, man.
What is the deadline? When is it?
That's what you're saying. You're saying deadline was what? January 31st, man.
Bro, when is the deadline?
Ain't the deadline, man. You tell me. Since you got
You
it,
said it, stupid.
that's what y'all be saying.
All right, hold on,
You
Mike.
tired of
Man.
me, buddy?
We gonna give him a little break real quick.
I can't. I was
And
done with him.
go to married. Where you from? Married man winning. Where you from? What's your
I am from Africa.
ethnicity? Oh, he dropped. That's crazy. He waited all that time to be a coward.
Hey, cold weather. I got a question for you, okay?
I'm from Africa. Okay,
Right.
nigga. You are.
Hey, when y'all say
Hey,
every,
you can only ask. You can only ask me a question if you agree that you have a third world brain from a third world country.
I ain't got no third world brain, right? I'm from a third world country.
A turd.
And all right,
You
I
got
got a question
turd.
for you.
You got a turd world brain.
That nigga over there washing his feet in the kitchen sink right now as we speak. That
Hey,
I'm
dirty
not gonna
nigga.
say I got a
yes,
third
I can
world
do that
brain,
too.
but I
Yes, I
am
can do
from a
that too.
third
I
world
can't
You
listen
say
country.
like that.
wash
Let's
his
keep it
feet in the
going.
sink?
A
Lord have
third
mercy,
world
nigga.
country.
A
Nigga,
turd.
that
A
nigga
turd.
passport is green, nigga. Your passport is green, nigga. Get your
I'm
ass
from
out
a
of here.
third world
Oh
country.
shit. A third world country, man.
Third world.
Oh, not a fourth word, right?
Oh
Third
shit.
word. Okay, I get that. I get that. I get that.
Hey, I got a question, sir. When is TPS officially up? What day next month?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah,
When is
he talking to you.
TPS officially over, nigga?
TPS or TPF? Where you, I can't hear.
TPS, nigga. You know what I mean? Temporary status service, whatever the fuck they calling you, niggas.
I don't know. You tell me.
You don't know. Are you a citizen?
You know. You ain't
I
no
am,
citizen.
sir.
You're not a citizen, nigga. You got a big old
Not a
green card,
citizen.
nigga.
Okay, I got to speak for me then. I got a green
Nigga, you're
card. It's
not a
all good. I'm not
citizen,
going to.
nigga.
I'm not going to flash on it.
Stop,
So
nigga. What part of temporary don't y'all understand about TPS, bro? It's like everybody is in shambles and shit. It was temporary from jump, nigga. That's what it means.
Man, shut your bitch
Shut
ass
up.
up. The fuck your
That nigga
Yo,
sound
soft
like
hoe
an
ass.
ass niggas,
immigrant.
you motherfuckers.
You sound like an immigrant. You sound like one of
Fuck.
them light bulb head ass niggas. Shut
Yeah.
up, nigga.
Man,
The
Y'all
fuck
call
you,
niggas
phone
always
bitch.
sound
rich.
like y'all talking through
Fuck.
y'all nose and forehead, nigga. Shut up. Nobody don't want to hear your bitch ass.
Nigga 56
All
and
you
sound
niggas do on this
16.
motherfucking
Shut
Hey,
app
up.
is talk shit. Why
hey,
don't you come
Shut
DJ,
find
up.
nigga,
us?
you
Why don't
had
you
hey
come
that
find
nigga
us, you
DJ had me rolling in this motherfucker.
ass niggas? Grown ass, pussy ass niggas talk.
Shut
Shut
up,
up.
nigga. You ain't even had your
Shut up,
shots. Shut
Jameer.
up, nigga.
Shut
You
your
is a
Jameer
pussy
You
ass
ass
take a
up.
nigga.
D
Fuck you.
wormer every year, nigga,
Fuck
because the
you.
food supply is fucked up. Shut up, nigga.
Pussy ass nigga.
Bitch
Hey,
You just
ass
mad
hey,
to be
nigga.
on
Mulek.
Wall Street.
Hey,
You just
Mulek.
mad to be
Mulek.
on Wall
Mulek.
Street BS.
Hey, Mulek. Why you
I
so
bet you won't.
upset, man? Why you so triggered? Hold on, real quick, Block. Hey, Mulek. Why you so triggered, man?
Oh, listen,
Unmute yourself. All
listen.
right. First,
This
I
dude
want to
right
know. Hold
here.
on. Wait.
No, you asked
Wait
me
a
a question,
second.
right?
Wait. Hold on, man. Wait a second. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
From East Africa.
Look, stop calling me an
Somali.
N-word, okay?
So Somali then.
Calm your big head ass
I told
down.
y'all he was a
All right,
light bulb
now.
head. I told you.
Okay, we know.
Listen,
I just want to make
listen,
sure. I
man.
want everybody in the
Old
audience
boy
to
here
hear
trying to
this.
be respectful to you guys. You disrespecting him up and down and
Man,
talking
I
all that
don't give a
shit.
fuck about none
All
of that
right.
shit you
If you
talking about.
motherfuckers got fucking problems, come
Shut your
find us.
soft ass
Come
up.
find us, you
You don't
pussy ass
sound. You
niggas.
don't
Come
even
find
sound
us.
right.
Nigga, you running
Come
You
and
don't
find
hiding
us.
sound
right
right
You
now.
trying to
Shut
scary
your
sound
ass
ass
hard.
bitches
up,
on this
nigga.
motherfucking app.
We know you's a bitch in real life,
Your whole
okay?
community running, nigga. Shut up. Stop acting like y'all ain't
You
hiding
trying
right
to
now.
sound tough.
We
Y'all
ain't
ain't
from no
showing up at no
motherfucking person.
protests or
We ain't.
nothing. Y'all
Nigga, we
got
out
white
the
people
motherfucker.
protesting in
Nigga, we
your behalf,
outside.
nigga.
Unlike your bitch ass nigga,
Y'all
we ain't
don't
scared
be
of this
outside,
motherfucking white
nigga. Shut
folks.
up,
You bitch
bitch.
ass, you been in this country for 400 years,
Dirty
pussy.
ass
We
nigga.
ain't scared of this
Nigga
motherfucker.
said, hey,
Unlike
the
your
nigga
hoe
say they
ass nigga.
built
You a
Somalia.
bitch.
They built
Fuck
Minnesota.
you, nigga.
Nigga, Minnesota
Fuck you,
existed
hoe
before you
ass
bitch
nigga.
ass niggas got there. Dumb ass niggas saying dumb shit. Putting a spotlight on your ass, nigga. You stupid.
So, okay, you were saying something about a TPS. Okay, so I don't know the time. I don't know the time frame. So you tell me what's going on with that.
Oh, it's over, nigga. You niggas gotta go home.
Okay, I
All
mean,
that shit coming to an end.
okay. When
Any
you
nigga
say
here
go
under
home,
temporary protective status, you gotta get the fuck up out of here.
okay, so illegally or legal? You tell me on that.
Nigga, it's a legal status they had, TPS.
Okay,
Half the
so
Somali community is either asylum or they refugees, and they have a portion of them that's under TPS. They all got to get the fuck out of here. So do the Haitians,
okay, so if they
Cubans,
came here,
all of them.
so if they came here as asylum or maybe refugee, right? Where they going? I mean, you tell me where are they going?
So if you've
We don't
been
know.
here acting, if you've been acting an ass, you're getting the fuck out of here, bro. If you've been on the internet making anti-American statements, you've been harming people in this country that are birthright citizens. You're about to get the fuck out of here.
So if you're not doing that, what's the status on that?
Well, then we need to see if you lied on any government documents because you guys are
Like,
great liars. You love to lie.
like what
So
way? What way?
if you don't dot all them I's and cross them T's, you still getting the fuck out of here.
Okay, question. Okay, answer to your question. So let's say somebody came here as a foreigner, right, and he gave you a bag of 70K, right, to do a scam marriage or whatever, right? You're gonna take it, right? What about other
I
people?
ain't taking shit. I've been offered that shit
Oh, yeah,
before. I was
oh,
offered
yeah, you probably
25K,
did.
nigga. I
You
told that
probably
nigga, hell
did.
no, I ain't fucking with his daughter, nigga.
You probably did. You
Nigga,
probably
you
said this.
crazy. Nigga, I
I don't
wouldn't
know
fuck
why
with
you
no
keep
Nah,
asking
African.
that same
they're not
dumbass
coming for you.
question,
They're
Carter.
not coming
That's
for
why
you.
y'all
Hold
Yes.
on.
Why y'all niggas think
Okay.
that shit means
Okay.
something to us? That
Okay.
means something to you niggas.
Yeah,
you niggas
stop
that
asking
gotta
that.
go
You ask that
home.
question every time.
You know,
Y'all ain't
nobody
gotta
need
go
that.
home, but
That's
you gotta
Hold
get
scandal.
the
on, y'all.
fuck
I
up
want
out
to
of
get to.
here.
Hold on,
That's a
y'all.
Hey,
fact.
that's
I want
scandal
to see
too.
who.
Nigga,
That's scandal.
Hold on, real quick.
nigga, what is Trump
All
charging?
right,
$10 million dollars for
hold on,
citizenship, nigga? You ain't got
hold
$10
on, real
million,
quick,
dollars,
Block.
nigga.
Hold on, Block. I want to get to this person up here. Wheelchair Patriot. Where you from, and what's your ethnicity?
You say wheelchair patriot?
And that's what it say.
Yeah, I'm in Minnesota.
Wheelchair Patriot. And you said you're in Minnesota.
Yeah.
All right, what's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm European American.
What's your ethnicity?
White. Yeah.
You ain't no goddamn American. Stop hashtagging that shit.
I am American, brother.
Where your people from?
Yeah, white is not an ethnicity.
Where your people from?
Germany, 98% German.
So when did the Germans? If you got a whole continent, a whole area called Germany, how do you become a German American?
Well, yeah, we came over here.
I know you came, but how does that make you an American?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So
It,
I'm an 8th generation. So
it don't matter
yeah.
though. No,
Oh yeah.
Germany, baby. Heil Hitler.
Yeah. The
Heil
No, the
Hitler.
Romans named it Germany.
Yeah, whatever, whoever named it, that's your place.
Yeah. Whatever. Anyways, the Somalis, Minnesota, man, we gotta get them out of here.
Can you read the prompt though?
Oh yeah. Why are black men and black women predators to children and animals? I don't know, man. It's crazy.
You wish we were, right? Because then it wouldn't be you.
No, it's you, brother.
You know, y'all, but y'all are the masters that passes shit on to all kind of fucked up shit y'all do, unethical practices. Y'all love putting that shit on other people. Oh, they
Yeah,
did
we're
it.
gonna
Yeah, I know.
the mommy Africa.
What?
I'm just going to say this very politely. Whatever happened to Japan should have happened 4 times to Germany. For real.
Oh yeah.
I'll put my chest on it.
Japan
Y'all, it shouldn't
Japan
even
was
really be,
right.
it shouldn't even be a place that exists right now after what
Oh
y'all
yeah.
did.
Yeah,
Are you in a
British
wheelchair for?
Empire,
Are
huh?
you in a wheelchair for real?
Yeah. You love
Did
the
you?
British
How did you
Empire.
get in the wheelchair? Was it through service of the military or something?
What did the Germans do to you? Are you Jewish?
Hold on, he asked you a question.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Look, when it come to the, I wish the Germans would have finished the job. I'm just gonna put it out there. I wish the mustache man would have finished the job. Then we wouldn't have all
Yeah,
these
me too.
motherfucking immigrants fleeing to this damn country. Cause I agree with what Schmittler did to them people. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm with you. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody mad about that. We found out that he wasn't as bad as America painted him to be. And he was mad because, like, we mad. Motherfuckers was invading his territory after he was nice. And it's the same shit that happened to us. We were nice. And
Yeah.
then you find out motherfuckers is evil and they don't give a shit. Talk shit about you. So that's why they say y'all sound like some damn communist people.
Yeah, he foresaw what was going to happen, what
Thanks
is
to
happening
Neo
right now.
Solalgia.
He was the only one that allowed them motherfuckers in his shit. And then they came in and did the same shit that they're doing in America. Same shit. Same playbook. Take over the media, take over the entertainment, take over all the outlets, take over the government, take over the school system, take over the economic system, the money system. Same shit. Same playbook.
But we better stop talking about that because them people own this app.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. That's why I didn't say no names, but I ain't scared of none of them
A
motherfuckers,
lot
to
of
be
people
honest
own
with you.
this app. Black people own this app. It's owned by Oracle,
See,
and we own shares in Oracle too. If you got a pension plan, if you got a 401k, you own this app too. It ain't just them motherfuckers.
Facts. That's major facts.
and if you don't own none, go get some stock in this shit.
Hey, FBA. I mean, nah. Okay, cool water. How do you consider yourself black or FBA?
Nigga, if you what?
I
Oh
don't
my
know. You
god.
tell
My
me.
card tricks
No,
is slow.
okay.
I'm convinced he is
Hold up,
fucking
D. I'm
slow,
gonna do.
y'all.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, bring it on. Bring
No,
it. I want to.
no. Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. What is the
Yeah.
difference? What is the difference between Black American and FBA?
Y'all keep getting labels, so I don't know. You tell me. That's
I
all.
asked you a question. What is
I
the
don't know.
difference?
Tell me. That's
Okay,
why I brought it up.
What does BA stand for?
Okay, look. When you ask me something, I answer the question to you, right?
No. So you understand what Q&A is, right?
Quality assurance. That's what it means.
What is the difference? What is the difference
Okay.
between black
So,
and FBA?
thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
What is the difference?
That's what I want to know.
Okay, well, we don't have an answer
No,
for you.
I know the difference, though. I know it's Foundation Black
Do
American Black.
you think we're black people?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you don't know what the difference is, why would you ask a question like
Okay,
that?
so this is where I'm at. So when you say foundation, right? and somebody's indigenous to their land, right?
Well, let
What's
me
that?
ask you this then, bro. Let me
Now you're
ask you
going to
this.
answer.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you
Rufus,
this.
referring to me. Rufus,
What is
referring
the
to me.
depth?
You don't want to answer.
Be quiet, man, and answer this question. I'm helping you so you don't have to ask stupid questions like this. What is the definition of the word foundational? Come off your mic. Give me the answer to what is the definition of foundational?
Okay, foundation. I understand the word, right? So I was asking you a question.
I'm asking you, what
You
is
don't
the
want to answer.
definition of
So Rufus came in.
foundational?
Rufus came in. This is a simple thing, sir. I mean, I'm not.
Bro, answer the question. What is the definition of the word foundational?
So let's say if you found something, right? This is
No,
your land. This is your country. You
Oh
found the
my
land,
God.
right?
no.
Oh my Lord. Jesus.
Can I answer the
This he
question?
is slow as shit.
This
No,
Uh,
no, no.
yeah,
Please,
go ahead.
please
Oh,
don't let a black American answer that question.
no,
I
Okay.
we
I was
don't
didn't.
I,
want to
wa-
have
I, wa-
we
I,
don't
wa- I
want
was I was in a
I didn't know you
space
told me.
earlier this morning.
That's the question I put out there, right? That's the question I put out there. You see, now y'all can answer it.
Well, no, I was in a space earlier this morning,
what you mean we
and
can't
it
answer.
was one of their strategy spaces, and they're going back to this 2022 Library of Congress, congressional hearing thing, where this Indian woman went before Congress trying to label FBA as a hate group, and she made some sort of argument around the term foundational and comparing it to KKK and all that type stuff. And so they were playing the recording of that congressional hearing. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to associate Black Americans who identify as FBA with a hate group. They're hoping that if they win the midterms, they can start pushing that again. And so they're going back to historical congressional hearings where they were trying to do that under the Biden administration. And so basically what he's doing here now is he's taking names and numbers and shit like that. And, he's just trying to establish like, okay, this person, that person, this person, that person identifies with this, what they're trying to do. So don't even answer him.
And this is why the Democratic Party is so damn dangerous because, a lot of the stuff that oppresses foundational Black Americans is done under Democrats. So people need to really be careful about who they put their allegiance behind. I'm not saying everything Trump do is right, but it's a lot of stuff that the Democrats do that's very, very wrong and hurtful to our communities as well.
That's why I asked him, Rufus, what's the definition? He don't
I
want to
know the
get.
definition. I know it. I know it, sir.
No, you
That's why.
don't.
Since you wanted me to answer the
Primary
whole
core,
question,
essential. We are the foundation, the cornerstone of this motherfucking country, bro. Your African ass is having a hard time figuring that out, I guess. Motherfucker,
okay, so
1492 is 534 years ago. Okay? We are 534 plus years in this motherfucker, okay? So
somebody
when
is
that hunky cologne that y'all call Columbus came on that very first ship, it was some niggas with him. And guess what? They stayed. And they communicated with other niggas that was already here. And that's why he brought them, because they needed somebody that could communicate with them. So we're not worried about what no dirty Africans say, because you don't even know the basic histories of us. When you start talking about we're going to be deported next, you dumbass, you
I
haven't
didn't
even
say
read the
deported.
Constitution. You
I
don't
didn't
have
say you're
another
gonna get
people
deported.
in the Constitution
I
mentioned in
can
this
get deported,
motherfucker except
yes.
us. You don't
Okay.
even know what the fuck you talking about.
Immigrants can get deported. Yes, I get that, right? What I'm
We
trying
can
to say
start
is,
with
I'm
you.
asking the question.
We can
I don't
start
mind
with
going
you.
back home. I don't go mind going back home. That's not my problem, man.
Well, go
I'm
back
good.
home. You don't even have to be asked. Just go.
Okay. See, me personally, I'm good. I'm good where I'm
No,
at.
you're not. No, you're not.
I am.
Nigga, you would be packing your shit and leaving. Stop lying.
Oh, to me personally, they won't let
Y'all
me go.
niggas always lie, bro. Why do y'all niggas always lie?
Oh, now you're gonna
Nigga,
use
you
the
ain't trying to go back to that shithole.
sir. Now you're gonna use the N word on me just like that.
Nigga, look, you know you a monkey. Stop, nigga.
You
Look,
ain't a, you know you not one of that. You not a nigga, so it don't matter. You
You a
better not say it though.
non-nigga.
yes.
We
So
say
what?
nigga. We say nigga. You can't say it though. You say it, we slapped in the mouth.
I've been studying my genealogy for the past 20 years since my daughter was born. And what I found is that my family has been here before 1776, before the creation of the actual United States of America. So that's why I define myself as foundational.
Now
Not rocket science.
y'all heard Rufus tell y'all that they had a room, they taking names, so y'all be cautious on moving forward, right? So
They panicking, bro. Roland Martin was screaming and yelling about half of the black congressional caucus getting ready to lose they seat. He feel like we behind it. And he's scared that they gonna lose, but we don't give a fuck. He said, well, what y'all gonna do if we lose? Nigga, these people ain't been doing shit for us anyway. Who gives a fuck if they lose? I don't give a fuck about no black congressional caucus.
That shit was started by Caribbean any goddamn way. That was they way in the fucking cosplay any goddamn way and undermine.
And you see how the Caribbean governor, the one in Maryland, he's trying to take away reparations from black people. I'm like, as a Caribbean, you from Jamaica, why are you even in a discussion about what black Americans should have?
Exactly. And but that's their purpose that they served in this country.
They always been
Use
sellouts.
them to
hey,
roll
big,
out a bunch of shit. Yeah.
they should be grateful and make sure we get it. But instead of that, you show your face, and then we like, okay, well, fuck you. We know what you are. We see who you are. Now it's time to go home. Period.
They been sellouts. They got histories of it, bro. And that's what they hate about us most is we ain't never went nowhere, and everything about us is attached to this country. Even when you talk to the most racist of white folk, they will tell you that. Okay, black people been here forever. Okay, the Tucker Carlson couldn't get around it. Did you hear the man? He couldn't even get around it. Okay, they been here. They got some say so. You don't. And there's a ton of people out here. See, there's a lot of cats that think these YT people don't know the difference between an African and a black American. That's an absolute lie. And I've listened to
they know.
YT people on videos. No, I've listened to them face to face on video, go back and forth with them and told them, we know the difference. You think we don't. And that's why you jump in and out of being a Nigerian. And this is why you jump back over to being black when you think it's gonna work for you, because you think we don't know no better. And the YT man had explained to him he do know better.
That's when you get pulled
Hey,
over.
hold on,
This is an
man.
African, and this is
Hold
an
on,
African
mindset.
American. So they know.
Hold on. Mindset production. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
It's gonna be Comoros.
What?
Comoros.
Where you from? I can't hear you. Say it.
It's gonna be Comoros.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
He said his name is
I'm talking
Comoros.
about.
I ain't asked him his name. I asked him his ethnicity and where he's from.
Yeah, Comoros. That's where he's from.
That shit.
My car trace, why you dropped? What do you want, man? You brought absolutely nothing
Why
here.
you drop?
Sound like your connection fucked up.
Yeah, I was sorry about it, sir. That was my connection. All right, the guy from Comoros, yes, from Africa, yes. You guys gotta let them talk.
You said what?
You guys gotta let them talk. You guys don't let them
Man, we
talk.
don't. I don't have to let them do shit.
I
Well,
mean,
no
they're trying to
African
have a
got
simple
nothing up here.
conversation.
Nigga, you keep trying to establish some kind of order over here, nigga. This ain't no motherfucking immigrant space.
Not me. Not me. I'm
Man.
just, I just want peace. Just that's it.
Yeah.
Just peace.
Go eat some fufu, nigga, and pass out for the afternoon or something, nigga. But just shut the fuck up.
You ever try it?
Weird ass.
You ever try fufu?
Hell no, nigga. I don't want to eat nothing that I can't chew, nigga. You niggas swallow that shit whole. I
There
don't
you
want no
go.
shit like that in my
How do you
throat,
know you
nigga.
gotta swallow?
Nigga. Y'all don't chew that shit up, bro.
You
Everybody keep talking
chew.
about you just gotta swallow it. Like, I don't want that shit. Did you just click? Did you just try to click talk or whatever that shit was? This nigga started clicking, bro.
I bet this. I ain't want to say what I want to say. You remember that movie Air up there?
Nigga started clicking, bro. Another thing,
Thanks for the gift, y'all.
hey, they be bragging about knowing all these languages. What they don't tell y'all is they got to know them languages because everywhere they run to, they got to learn a new language. Nigga, life is stable here. I ain't
Yeah.
got to learn a new language. I
Boss, how can
speak
you
the one I
understand?
was born with, bro.
How can you understand me if I don't speak your language? Tell
I
me.
barely understand some of the shit you say.
All right, but if you go to Africa, it's not like that. You got to speak English. That's all to it.
Look, because it's the language of money. You know why.
Yeah,
Shit, don't
of
be
course.
stupid.
Nah, of course. You got to speak most. I
I
mean,
don't need to speak Wolof, nigga, because don't nobody do no transactions in Wolof.
but you don't want to get
For
cheated
sure.
on. If you want to, you don't want to speak
I
that
ain't
language.
gonna do no business with them, man. I don't want to go to Africa.
So
Fuck
just go.
Africa, bro. Why y'all niggas think we want to go to Africa?
The way y'all talk about it seems like you don't want to go to Africa.
Nigga, I'm a LA
Like you
nigga.
don't
I
want to
got
receive.
beaches, mountains, and desert, and every fucking environment I
Family
need,
up,
nigga.
Hey,
block up
Block,
right up
you
the
ain't
street.
gotta
Look, and
listen
I
to
feel
this
you.
dumb motherfucker. He know we ain't talking positive about no goddamn Africa, boy.
I know you want
What's
to go
wrong
to
with you?
Africa.
Why we
Try
want to go to there?
try
You
somewhere to
don't even want to go there.
Yeah.
He sure
I
to
don't.
sure
go.
don't want to go back. You
Talking about
know
I
you
want to
don't want
go
to go
back.
back.
This motherfucker damn near
My
30
ass.
years old. Been in the country for 30 years almost. Talking about
Hey,
I'm planning on it.
No,
not
you
planning
not.
on it. I will go anytime soon. I will go. Yes, yes, sir.
Well, let us buy you a ticket so you can get the
Hey,
fuck up
No, we
out of here
ain't
then.
buying him none. Matter of
hey,
fact,
Shit.
Trump is,
A
hey,
collection
Trump,
plate,
shut up,
something, car
African.
wash.
Trump is, no, we got to do all that. He just got to contact the ICE. They giving him money to go the fuck back.
For
Go. They
real?
paying you.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
go the
I
fuck
can do
on.
that too. I can do that too, but they won't let me go. That's the
Why
problem.
won't they let you go?
Hey, I don't know, man.
It's called self-deportation, bro. They
Can
ain't
I
going to
do that?
stop you.
Hey, if you can report it, yeah, I can show you where my
Bro, you
license
can
at.
make the call and say, I want to self-deport.
They won't let me go, man. I'm being honest with you. They won't let me
Bullshit.
go.
They'll let your ass
Yes, they
go.
will.
What you mean they won't let
How?
you go?
Hey, if y'all can make it happen, yes, I'm willing to go.
Y'all always begging. Can y'all please make it happen? No.
Make it
Stop
happen,
riding our
brother.
dicks, man. Be a man. Grab your balls and call ICE.
They won't let me go, sir.
So
No,
get me the fuck
you
on.
don't want to go.
I want to go
You
so
scared to
bad.
go back. You scared to go back
They even
home. I
giving
know
y'all
you is. You
$1,000.
afraid.
The real
Get your
reason he can't
I don't
go
need
back, because if he
$1,000.
go
If I
back,
get
they
my
gon'
plane
they
ticket,
gonna
I'll
whoop
be
his
good.
ass. They gonna treat him just like Speed. They gonna think he got money, and he can't even go back to that shithole country.
and that's what a lot of them don't like to tell y'all, bro. When they go back, if they ain't been taking care of their people, they
Oh
torture
yeah,
them,
they
bro.
getting
They
their ass
kidnap them,
whooped.
they beat them. Yeah. They get over here and they expecting that $50 every 2 weeks, and when they don't send it, bro, it's hell to pray when you get back in that motherfucker. Especially in Nigeria, they're kidnapping motherfuckers. He know I ain't lying.
No, that's not true. I mean, I kid you not.
Okay, nigga,
Y'all always tell me nothing. That's not true.
That's not
That's
true.
not true. All
ain't
you gotta
nothing
do
true.
is,
Africa's just great. Ain't nothing true about it.
Okay, that
God,
might not be
I be
true,
going in
but
and
it's
out.
true that y'all don't have infrastructure.
I be
Y'all
going
don't
in
have
and
the
out.
proper
It's good.
infrastructure. That
But
is
you can,
true.
but y'all say y'all can book me a flight. Yeah, I'll be good. Just a one
we
way
not
flight.
booking you shit. Stop begging.
Come on now. You just tell me that.
Hey,
Hey, why you,
hey,
why, how did you just become the
DJT gonna flew
goddamn
you
prop?
out. He gonna flew you out for 3,000. Okay, DJT gonna flew you out for 3,000.
All right.
But first, I got some yard work that need to be done and some other shit you can do before you get on that plane.
Or clear the snows or something.
Okay, the person in the comments who's saying, does Africa have infrastructure? Are y'all having rolling blackouts? What about the water?
We do. Come on, you say you be in Africa, we do.
All right.
Them niggas are
So
in a
I can
Accra,
why
give you
aren't
Ghana.
the
example.
people who are in America making American dollars going
Okay,
back to Africa to fix the infrastructure? Like it
Nope.
one and one, like why is not adding up?
Nigga, you can go to Accra, Ghana, where they charging between $300,000 and $500,000 for a house, and they got rolling blackouts. Niggas, stop.
wait. We do
Okay,
that.
so in the comments again, out of the 54 countries, let's just pinpoint West Africa.
Who you
Why
talking to
is
in the comments? We need
he
to
keep
bring them up.
Mulak Hawud? I don't know how to say his name.
Mulak, come on up, man. I'll drop down. Bring him up, D. I want to hear what he got to say.
But we can just talk about West Africa by itself. Why is the infrastructure not where it's supposed to be? If y'all the best, y'all got all this pride. Y'all claim y'all the best at everything. That's all we heard on the I show speed thing. We the best at this. We the best at that. If y'all all the best, then why don't y'all invest in y'all infrastructure? It seems like y'all don't want what's best for yourselves.
Okay, Miss Coco, you know the government is corrupt, right? Everything the government got their hands on it, right? You got to go through them. That's what it is.
They look like you. They look like you.
I've
How are they
worked with your
corrupt?
governments, and like I said, they want me to take bribe. They want me to give y'all bribes just to help y'all. So that's why I'm not working with them no more. So if you're saying the government is corrupt, why are y'all not overthrowing your governments?
I mean,
Because
it's
they
different.
cowards.
How am I lying,
They
wizard?
cowards.
No, you true. I mean, it's true, Miss Coco. I mean, look, this is what a system is. It's not just like here, right? We're trying to copy the government system just like in the American system, right? It's not working that way. I mean, we got Republican, we got Democrat, right? It's
Why
just
are you
ruled by
copying a system and not creating one that works for you and your people, your culture? Y'all got to be the goofiest fucking people in the world, bro.
But that's the thing. There are systems, there are research papers, there are all types of things that with the solutions to y'all problems, but y'all keep stealing your money. So, I mean, y'all don't want what y'all say y'all want. Y'all claim to be the best, but y'all don't want what y'all actually saying y'all want. Because y'all want to be over here. You don't want to have electricity and clean water over there. Like what's the problem? You can't just blame it on the government.
like I said, all I can say, everything go through the government. I mean, okay, let me tell you something. Even taking a car back home, right? The government got their hands
It's
on
the
it.
government. It's the government.
Yeah, true. The government got their hands on your own car, your own private stuff. The government got their hands on it. How is it going to change? I don't know how it's going to change.
So when I go to Africa and I say, hey, I want to build your roads. I got a contract from MTN. I got a contract from Orange. I can do this. I can go talk to Coca-Cola and they tell me go to this tribe person, go to this chief. And I go to the chief and talk to him and he tells me that I have to he offers me I have to give him a bribe, a literal bribe. What that's
I mean,
your leadership.
bribery, yeah, bribery is there. I mean, that's
Okay,
what it's
so
corrupt.
that's your leadership that is actually hurting your people. You guys coming here and talking bad about FBAs and Americans, but your own leadership
Well,
is
let me tell
hurting
you something.
y'all.
The Chinese are all throughout that motherfucker. You know what they do? They go over there and they get these contracts or they get these leases to buy land to go mine. They do things like farm like trees and different things, and so they have a set amount that they're supposed to take. Do y'all know that the Chinese are stealing most of the resources that they actually paid to get access to? Like if they bought $1 billion worth of resources, they're really stealing $4 and $5 billion worth. Nobody is checking the stuff as it goes out to the port and the harbor area when it sells back across to China. They robbing them blind, bro.
That's
And
facts.
these people sit here and talk to us and make it seem like the Chinese are so great and the Indians are so great. They ain't shit, bro. And they whoop y'all in the street like little kids. And you niggas don't do nothing. But you come on here and get on the app and run your mouth, bro.
There was a report that was saying that Chinese women were marrying African landowners, and when the African landowners died, the Chinese wives would take over the
Get it.
land.
It's because 75% of women actually control and operate, own most of the property in Africa.
They taking the coins and shipping them back to China as souvenirs and causing destabilization in their currencies.
Last time I checked, the Chinese had you had a mixed population on the African continent of Chinese and Africans, and it was 300,000. They are basically colonizing them with a bunch of Chinese men who ain't never had women because they don't got no women in China. So they send them over there to let them work and procreate, but they turn those kids against the Africans on the continent. They have them singing songs and saying things that's anti-African, and the kids don't even know what they're saying. They're just going along with it, and they slowly get them in the mindset of being anti-African. And these are the people that are going to rule these people eventually one day because their bloodline is now tied into these fucking people.
And that means all the resources that Africa do have, they will be transferred over to China.
Well, exactly, because the Chinese now have a documented legal claim because of the contracts, but now they have a blood claim as well to back it up. So now they can come into your places, which they're already doing. We know they got police forces. They got whole police forces in whole towns that are just for Chinese people that Africans can't even come into. They got police forces that police the Chinese people. They got places where black Africans can't even go sit down and eat or use a bathroom or stay in a hotel room at.
Right.
So,
They learn Mandarin and Cantonese. They sing in the Chinese national anthem. That shit is hilarious. They got the kids trying to dress up like monks and shit. I'll land right there.
You remember when they were calling us mixed breeds, but they never talked about them mixing with the Chinese, the Portuguese, the Spains, the Arabs? Remember that? They come on here talking about how we're so mixed up. They don't even know who they are. In their own land, selling out consistently. Y'all may be let me see how I can say this. Y'all, with people with melanin skin, y'all must have the lowest IQ. That's about what I'll say. Because it don't
Yeah,
seem
I
like your
agree.
IQ is high. You feel me? Like I don't
Yeah, I agree.
understand how you.
They didn't even get last
All right.
names.
Can
They
I
didn't even
speak,
get.
man, Mr.
All
Low
right, hold on,
IQ?
y'all. I want to get to we got
God
this
damn.
person from the audience. Mulak was talking
Let
shit in
me
the
speak.
audience.
I'll drop
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
family.
yeah.
I'll drop down.
No,
Nah,
no,
you don't
bro,
have
I'm
to
already
drop.
up here,
You
man.
good?
All right.
Yeah,
Calling
he up
people
there
slow and
already.
shit. First of all,
Okay.
man, I
Yeah,
just
you
want to
are
call it.
slow.
Listen, man. I know you guys don't represent the broader
You
communities
keep
of
that
Black
fake ass
Americans.
apology.
But listen, can I fucking speak or should I go down?
Keep that fake ass apology you was about
Let
to
me
say.
fucking
We
speak, man.
don't
Be a
want it.
man and shut the fuck up. Let me speak, man. God damn.
No, you stop being a little boy and whining. How about
Let
that?
me fucking speak.
That's
You
what you
didn't
did
talking about
last time you
Africa
was on the
fucking.
time. Let
Let me
me
speak.
speak.
Look at you.
Let me
Grown ass
speak.
man. You keep talking shit.
Look,
Listen, man, you don't want to
man,
have a
just
fucking
what talk the
conversation.
shit you was
Then
talking
shut
in
the
the
fuck
chat.
up, then let me fucking speak.
Talk the shit you was talking in the chat. Don't come up here with a fake
Listen, man.
apology. Talk
Listen,
the shit you was
I
talking
was
in the
not
chat.
fucking apologizing to you fucking clowns. I was
Alright,
apologizing
talk
to
the
the fucking
shit.
broader communities of Black Americans. I know you dumbasses don't represent no fucking Black community because I have never seen a Black people more fucking hatred than you fucking clowns, and you guys do not
There's a
represent
light
Shut
bulb
your
the
head
clown
actual.
nigga.
ass up.
A
You
light bulb
niggas
head
don't
nigga.
fucking represent.
Y'all hate
You
each
punk
other on
asses
your
don't.
continent.
Hey,
What is you
I
talking
love how
about?
y'all
Listen,
turn black. I love how
listen,
y'all turn black and they
listen,
kicked y'all the fuck out of here.
bro. Ain't nobody turning fucking black. What you mean, nigga? I am
Talking
already
about
black.
we
Why the
from
fuck
the
I'm supposed to
Arab
turn black?
leagues. We're from the Arab leagues. That little
Nigga
fat one
coming
that
a
was on the
whole
internet.
nigga coming a whole career just so
Who?
he don't get deported.
How the? Oh my god.
You ain't no Arab, bro. You a dirty
I ain't
sand
never
nigga.
said,
Man,
nigga.
can you all
Listen, I
make
ain't
sure
never
that
said I was
no?
fucking Arab.
Let my brother
Listen,
talk,
all you
please,
got, all
please.
this fucking talking shit. Listen, the young lady earlier, she was talking about infrastructure. First of all, America makes about 33 trillion dollars of fucking. Have you seen fucking
Tuddy.
Detroit?
They make
Have you seen
Tuddy,
fucking
Tuddy,
33
Tuddy,
trillion? 30
Tuddy,
Nigga, the
trillion.
average
Tuddy.
Somalian wish he could
Nigga,
see
let me
Detroit.
listen. Have
Your
you
bitch
seen fucking
ass.
Detroit?
Have
Nigga,
you
have you
seen
seen
Somalia,
Indiana? Have
motherfucker?
you seen
It's
Alabama?
only
Have
20
you
million
seen
of you light
Memphis?
bulb head
You here
motherfuckers, and
talking
y'all be
about
acting
fucking,
like y'all
look at
all
you.
that.
You can't even let me
It's
speak.
more
You
black
can't even let me
Americans in the
speak.
world than Somalians, stupid ass. Y'all
Listen,
be trying
there's
to act like
fucking
y'all something
there.
great.
You here
It's
talking
only
about
20
nigga?
million of
There's
you dirty
300.
motherfuckers, bro.
There's 300 million Nigerians. There's you
But we're
Okay.
talking
not
about
talking about
Nigerians.
Nigerians, stupid
Nigga, you
ass.
had your whole post about Nigeria.
Shut up,
There's
light
300
bulb
million
head.
Nigerians. My pussy
You
And they
ass.
don't
said
got
Get the fuck
nowhere to
out of here.
stay. They don't got clean water, and they don't got medical care, bitch. So what you saying?
you named Detroit, but is
And he's like
Detroit
ran
having
up out
rolling
of here.
blackouts? Like,
Wait,
I
He
wait a
ran
minute.
up out of here.
Have anybody heard of Detroit having rolling blackouts? I haven't heard anything about that.
No.
Nigga,
No.
I
I
done
don't know
spent many a
about it.
nights in Michigan and ain't never had a problem with electricity or water, nigga. And when Flint water was fucked up, that's because they cut on a plant that they had shut off for fucking decades. So the
Man, Block. I don't know what you said. You got a violation for 10 minutes. You can come back up though in 10 minutes.
wait,
Yeah,
recording.
man. Okay, yeah. It's really all about your cadence for real when you talk with these people. But yeah, man, I don't know what the fuck. And Rufus been up here for a minute.
The funny thing
Always
is,
good to take the screw in the light bulb.
oh, oh God, can't screw in
Gotta
your
have
own
Oh, I'm
forehead.
electricity
back.
first.
Hey, you want me to step down for a minute, Tumpy?
No, you good. No. I just
Okay.
seen you on Tea Time. I know you haven't had a chance to really speak.
Oh yeah, yeah. Why are
God
Somalis
damn.
now trying to claim they're black, deport all these scammy Somali Africans? They are shameless. They they crack me up, man. I ain't gonna lie. They make me laugh sometimes. They are so
Yo, what's
shameless.
yo,
They don't
yo,
care, bro.
what's
But
good,
did you
gang?
see that
GZ, you got a hot mic, I think.
the whole Somali scam
No, I'm
is
saying what's
ran by
good.
a white woman?
Oh, all right. What's up, IGZ?
I just got one question, and I'm about to go back to the audience. So I just found out that the Somalis who were doing all those scams and everything. So when one of their members of their family got a benefit, right? And they're hurt or injured, they're hurt and they need medical assistance, but they don't report certain things, and they know that that person probably passed away so that they can keep their benefits. I heard they were doing cannibalism.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. I
yes,
gotta look. I gotta look
and
into that. That's wild. If it's true.
yeah. So I'm like, bro. So instead of reporting it so that they can keep the benefits that the family has that person was getting, they were was using like the markets that they have or the warehouse that they have and chopping them up and feeding them to people.
Oh my god.
That is fucking nuts.
Yes,
I want to go to the repast of that funeral. Then.
yeah. And that news came out about I say 4 or 5 days ago. I was looking at some videos on my YouTube channel, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, but yeah, you need to look into that.
Yeah, I heard they was doing for like when people passed, they was still using, that
Yeah,
information like they were still
yeah,
alive.
yeah,
But I didn't hear the part about the cannibalism. That's crazy.
yeah. So that's it. There was like this is most likely that they so that they can it was like because they was like, what will they do with the bodies? So it was like there's a good chance that they were putting them in a warehouse, cutting them up, and selling them to people to eat.
The whole Somali scam, it was
Man.
orchestrated by a white woman, but
And
he using those Somalis as scapegoats, really. And I'm like, as Somalis, why would you even want to fall for that stupid? Mm.
no, they do this in South Africa, and ain't no white woman in South Africa. They fed those kids what is they some type of meat, and a few of them passed away from it.
No,
And they don't just do it in America. They don't just do it in America. They're doing it in the UK. They're doing it in any other area that they are. They are scamming hard, hard.
right. I'm talking about the daycare scam that was orchestrated by a white woman. She in jail right now for it. Like,
That's just one. That's just her. That's just her. The rest is on them, and they consistently do it. If you go look at scams in anywhere that a Somali is, you'll find out in South Africa they're doing scams. in the UK they're doing scams. Other than here, like just look where anything there's a Somali enclave at, you're gonna find that they're doing scams.
Well, that's Africa. Period. I was scammed out of almost $500,000 trying to help orphanages and stuff in Africa.
Really? That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Bro, you know you
Yeah.
can't trust those. You can't trust those.
Repeat that.
Like I know somebody who's from Ghana, and she says you can't trust no African at all. It's just you for yourself, and that's it. And if you do give them your money, they're gonna shortchange you by doing just trying to keep as much of your money as possible while trying to get the job done.
Yeah.
Think about that late. You ever seen the video with the lady who went right back home to Africa and she's been sending money to her brother-in-law to fix up her to build her a house? And when she got there with her orange hair and everything, there's barely anything. It looked like Akon City.
Yeah, I have a friend who also he's building
Yeah,
an
I heard
apartment
about
building,
that.
and the money he's given to the contractor over there, it's just wasted.
Yeah,
I have a,
exactly.
yeah, I have another friend. She has a food company where she imports food and stuff. The person over in Ghana stole all her money last year. So it's a lot of scamming going on. A
There you
lot.
go. Yep. And there you have it. Don't
And
trust
these
those
are
people.
Africans scamming other Africans, like Africans in like the person from Ghana that scammed the other person. She's also from Ghana. She's here in North Carolina, and she has a nice company. She's a nurse, but they scammed her bad for I think like 100K. Was scamming her for years, and she didn't even know. And now she has to like basically start her whole business over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit probably happened because her license ain't no good. She
Yeah.
lied on that shit.
Well, I told her so because I'm gonna set her up a NAN automation so that she don't even have to use nobody from Ghana no more. Like just
Hey,
eliminate.
hey, Coco,
Yeah, what up?
am I saying that right?
Mm.
Hey, I hit you on the back on your in your DM. Hey, give me a call. Let's link up. I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
All right. So just follow me back. Check your DMs. I put my number and stuff. Just let me know.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but it's deeper. It goes deeper than like what we even see over here in America. Like we know that it's corruption, but it's like really, really bad. And even Africans, if they're really being honest with themselves, they know their people are scamming. They know.
How can they not know? It's part of their culture, bro.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
did a whole
So
video on my YouTube channel on that.
yeah, this shit is who they are. You know, they were
Mhm.
raised like that.
And it's sad
Hey,
because it doesn't have to be that way. Like they have enough resources, they have people who are willing to help them build, but they're so like focused on like what can I extract and what can I take from whatever they see that they're not even looking at the whole picture of building their communities up. So it just
Well,
goes
they
down
live for
this.
now. They live for now. They don't live for the future.
Yeah.
They live for the moment, you know,
So
and whatever they can get in that moment, that's all they live for. And if they're going to be a development country, it's going to take people like you and from our side, our lineage, to make it happen. These are third world brains for real.
well, I
These
no,
motherfuckers that
not me no more because I'm done. I'm
well,
building.
I get it, not you, but I'm saying they would never on their own be able to develop anything. They
Yeah.
just it's not part of who they are as a people. They're not a futuristic thinking people. They think for now, what I can get now, and they think whatever I get now, if I get caught, I got away with whatever I got away with. Life goes on. But this is the way they have trained and these third world brains. And when I say a third world brain, it's like talking to a. Can you imagine trying to do business with a third grader? Right? Well, a third, like this shit would be as an adult, as a business person, you trying to do business with a third grader. That's why their brains haven't developed. Third world country, their countries haven't developed beyond third, fourth, or fifth world. Actually, I think they're like 10 decades behind. a century for real. These people
Okay,
are
so that
so fucking far behind that it don't even make sense how
Also,
far behind they are.
and
10
don't forget
uh
these people. Don't forget these people are also inbred.
makes
They marry their first cousins. I don't know if a lot of people know that. A lot of
it
Africans
says
actually do
what?
that.
Okay, prove it to me.
Y'all marry your first
That's
cousins.
not
Don't
true.
play with me.
what
That's
prove
not true, sir.
what prove to him he's wrong.
He's
Uh,
wrong. We don't do
Prove
that.
it.
don't worry.
Bro, the key word is prove to him he's wrong.
I don't need to do that. I'm gonna just make a video about it, and that's it.
Yeah, we don't do that. Right, oh, you say you're gonna do a
What's
video
up,
about it, right?
organizer?
This dude here, bro.
What's good, fam?
Whoa, what up, Combs?
Yeah, I do a quick
Uncle
commercial break
Rock,
though.
what's going on?
What's up,
Can we
Cole?
get 55,000 likes now? Because it's enough people in here. We need to get the likes up and the shares.
Man, I've been sharing this thing for every time I'm in. I share it. Well, it won't even let me share it no more. But yeah.
Shit, thank you. I appreciate it, cool. Hey, look, I got this audio somebody shared with me yesterday about this woman named Patricia Pat Golder. Has anyone heard about her? I believe she's Somali, but she was talking about how they was paying off judges to fast track asylum for migrants. Here goes some of the audio.
No, third. A third.
She's Jamaican.
She Jamaican? Okay.
To the judge. You know, that's the only person you want to talk to is the judge. Wait, say that again. If I can get through the judge, it's okay. Sometimes it's some people, so they'll pay you. Some places, some big places where you don't even drink alcohol, but you're going to some big places. The big boys sit down and drink and visit those places. Right. Make a conversation with him. Yeah. You see. Yeah, this boy there and that they come. You work that day? You say, yeah. You say, okay. $50,000 to send everybody. See all these names? Yeah. I have them in my book. Okay? I go to the bar like everybody should. Spot the judge. I say, you work on this date? You like, let me see my calendar. You go in this phone. Yeah? What's your problem? I said, I got all these boys, man. All right. Want to let them back here? Got their work from.
Are y'all able to hear that?
Yeah, we can hear it, but even if you had planned it before yourself, the quality of the thing is low because he was
They like
undercover.
whispering. Yeah, they
Yeah,
got it
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
hidden
yeah,
mic.
he was
Yeah.
undercover and shit. So, but yeah,
yeah,
so they were saying that the judges, they pay the judges and the lawyers and everybody getting a piece. Her cut is
yeah.
she get a third of
Basically,
whatever
yeah,
they make. Third of whatever they make. She's a Jamaican. She's saying and they laundering money, how they wash it in Jamaica and through the banks. Oh, it's crazy, bro. Like motherfuckers
yeah,
been robbing America for a long time, bro.
and you know, and New York. I think was it New York? I think it was Jersey or New York. Two people from India, they got caught doing a Medicaid scheme. So it's a lot of these people doing all kinds of scams
All
all
of
over the
them.
country.
Yep, all of them.
Yeah,
It's funny, man. I always said we're the ones who follow all the rules and regulations and laws and stuff to almost to the T. Every once in a while, you have people who go against it, but we ain't
yeah,
never been like this, man. We ain't never tried to mastermind. How do you scam the government and all this kind of stuff? Because for real, most of us don't even want to fuck with the government like that because we know the power that they have at least against us, right? But these motherfuckers, they're the ones who don't follow the rules seem to get all the money. The ones who follow the fucking rules are the ones who got to keep asking that you do the right thing, and they don't never do the right thing. So I think it's
right.
just we been tricked. Everybody else don't follow no fucking rules, bro. No laws, no nothing.
I can give you a great example.
Yeah, I
During
agree.
COVID with the PPP loans, they was getting them shits by the dozen. And me, with my company, I couldn't even get a PPP loan because all of my developers are in India. They wouldn't give it to me. So it was like,
Dang.
I'm an American and I can't even get the shit that's built, get the stuff that's built for America. Like, that's crazy. So I don't
Yep,
know.
Yeah,
yep. Hell, we couldn't get it either. But Then this is when the system broke because of that situation. They actually tried to keep the rules intact. Like me and my wife couldn't even get the stimulus because we made too much money,
Thanks.
right?
I couldn't get
But but
stimulus
but
either.
but if you cut the money off and the country ain't functioning, how the fuck you gonna play by the rules and all the shit is went to shit? No, everybody should have been taken care of no matter what, because people with money was getting a lot of money too through that shit, through companies and all this kind of stuff, man.
Yeah.
But
But yeah,
now that Trump is doing
Same
all
thing
this
with
stuff,
these assistants too.
now that
say
Trump is doing
again.
all that, oh,
And they did the same thing with the assistance for the housing,
Yeah, the
and
same thing. Yeah.
it was like, dang, people got cut off. They couldn't prove it, but then the illegals were able to bypass that because they
All out.
weren't required to show their household income and their and verify their household quantity of people in there.
right? And now that Trump is doing and acting all these different laws, the people who didn't get that stuff back during C-19, those people, like those businesses, are now thriving while other businesses are going under because they don't have that support anymore. Like the more restrictions he placed on stuff, on Section 8, on SNAP benefits, all this stuff, people are panicking because it's like your support system is being taken from you. But there's black farmers right now who haven't gotten anything and they're thriving. So it's like it's a trade-off. Like I know for me, like my businesses are thriving. I just signed another deal yesterday. So I mean, hey, I ain't mad.
Right. Okay.
That's the irony of it too. It's just like our folks didn't realize it was in the Great Depression because we were used to not getting anything. We are the epitome of bootstrappers. Even when we don't have boots, we create boots and then put them on and then strap. and so when everybody else starts to suffer, then all of a sudden even playing field. Like I think a lot of people actually thrive during the pandemic because everybody else was equally suffering versus just us being targeted. But that's just who we are. Like black farmers and stuff. They're used to holding on their own versus like all these other people who are getting all these subsidies. But that's just being black.
Right. And it's like if you would just create like a legit business, the government actually they have money to give in contracts and all types of stuff. It's like $70 billion that they got to give within the next 90 days. They just got to give it away because it's a part of the budget. If they don't, it goes back. So like if people would just do things the right way, they could probably get a bag. But people are so used to being scammers that hey, it is what it is.
Guess we don't have no more Africans, huh?
We still got card tricks up here, but he always asks the same dumbass questions. Like, I don't understand.
We domesticated him. What happened?
Yeah,
Was he
he
speed?
was, but
Did
he
you
was
get
hanging
like mad
around with the
when you saw his
savages.
face? You going viral again? Damn it! You going feral? We're gonna have to domesticate him again.
Yeah, he started hanging back with the uncivilized folk.
No, no, it's not that. It's not that. I mean,
Every once in a while, the dog get back into the
Stop
garbage.
laying
That's just
lying,
how
bro.
it goes.
Hey, hey,
Right?
hey, it's kind of like when a crackhead go through rehab, right? They tell you not to hang around the people you used to hang around, but you'll slip back. This is what this motherfucker did.
Yeah.
You
hey,
can't be
Sensei, you
hanging
know what
around,
you
and once we
about
get
it,
you
right?
out of that shit, bro,
I'll
you
tell you
can't
what
go
you
back.
did. You know too much about it, though, right?
Well, you might be bipolar because you came in here one day. You was like, I learned so much from you
God,
guys.
come on.
I mean, I'm
Hey,
telling you,
I'm telling you,
I learned so much.
you know I come over here just I listen a lot, man. Come on.
Now he defended Somalis. It's crazy. Like
Okay,
I
so
remember you
Yeah,
going
no, he
to a tour
defended
with
all
somebody.
Africans. He's like my brothers.
Like
They're my brothers.
this is my point. This is my point.
you no
This is my
longer
point.
domesticated anymore.
If let's say 11 Somalis did something shitty, right? That's a fair. I'm like what?
Did
13
you
million
get a
people
cut? Did the
Somalis?
Somalis break you off?
No, no, no. They didn't break me off.
Come on, man. You know they broke you off. Stop
Y'all do the
lying.
same thing. Y'all do the same thing. Hey, somebody step on your feet, right? Of course. It's a different thing.
What?
That's my
Okay, the thing
I'm trying to
is
see how
that
that tied into what
Okay.
we were talking about. I'm not. Oh, okay.
I mean,
I
I
don't think
respect
he
this
knows
man.
what break you off means.
I
He
respect
didn't
this
know.
man. I'm not trying to disrespect anyone, but it is what it
He
is.
didn't know. He like.
the thing is, my card tricks is that pointing a finger doesn't help with y'all growth as a people. Like you
I'm
can
not
point a
pointing
finger and
fingers.
say Americans do this, Americans do that. At the end of the day, we have our stuff for the most part. Y'all are the ones coming over here trying to build, and y'all been coming over here for the longest, and y'all still haven't really built anything. So it's like, where is y'all results? Like, what y'all talk about all this excellence, well, show it. Like, let's see it. Like,
Perfect. Miss Coco, I
like
understand that.
let's like, if you're gonna grow. Like, I want you to grow. I think Africa should be free and it should grow. All the fucking resources y'all got, like, y'all should be growing. But you can't point the finger and then say
I'm not
you're
pointing fingers. It seems like I'm pointing fingers. I'm not. Miss Coco, I'm not.
but you just said it's something about Americans. Like, yeah, Americans do
See,
this
Miss
too.
Coco, I never say that. I didn't say anything about Americans. I never said that.
Did you not just say we step on each other's feet as well? Did you not just say that?
I said, this is what I said. I said, if somebody step on your feet, right, or you're going to say something, right? That's what I'm trying to say.
So why
So
do
why do
Africans beg so much, mainly Nigerians? I think that, and I could be wrong, but I think that if you did a sample poll, you'd find that most of those beggars are Muslim. And I think that it kind of like is the same reason that the Somalis feel entitled to do what they do is because in their religion, it states that they have the right to lie to people who are not Muslim, non-Muslims, the infidels or whatever you call them. They have the right to cheat them. They have the right to take from them. You know, they have the right to conquer them. All this here type stuff. And the Somalis, when they do what they do, they see themselves as rightfully being able to do this because they view us as infidels because of their religion. I noticed that a lot of the Somalis here in America, in the mosque that they go to on Sundays, I've seen where a lot of their rhetoric is anti-Black American, and oh man, it's just they say the wildest fucking shit. But I think that when grown ass Nigerian men have their hands stuck out and they're getting money from other grown men, they see that as taking and not they have no pride, no moral compass or whatever the hell, no self pride. For them it's like they feel entitled to, you owe me, give me, you know. And so I think that's why they do it, not because their bellies are hungry, but because they see it. And they come here and they run scams a lot of times because they feel entitled to do it. And that's what Muhammad teaches them. So I could be wrong, but that's what I think it is. I think that they are practicing a barbaric religion, and their barbaric religion teaches them to behave and think barbarically in a modern society. And they just refuse to let it go. They refuse to grow up and move along with the times. And so they're stuck. They're stuck in Islam. That's what I think.
Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, the panel is open.
Hey, my card trick. Am I way off base, or is there some truth in that, or is there no truth in that?
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Sorry about that. I
Do
was just.
do
Guys.
do the Islamic Nigerians feel
Mind you,
entitled? The Nigerians that practice Islam, do they feel entitled to take from others because their religion teaches them that it's okay for them to lie, which taking and lying, which we call scamming. But do they feel like there's nothing wrong with that because Islam teaches them that it's okay to do that to the infidels?
Okay,
But they
I'm not
both do
Nigerian.
it. They both do it though. Their underlying culture teaches them that it's okay. They're just fake whatever the religion is. They don't really practice that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Rufus, see, I'm not Nigerian. I can't speak for them. That's their religion. Hey,
Wait, what are you again? Ghana?
Ghana, one.
Okay.
But are
So I
you
can't.
Muslim?
I'm a Christian.
The
You're a
Muslims
Christian.
think they're smarter and they should rule because they are smarter.
Smarter than smarter than the Christians?
Not because of the religion, but because of their education. That it's a longer. Most of the people that are Muslim, they have like Timbuktu is all Arabic, and they're just educated better. That's why they dominate them. And yeah, I just think it's a superior education. And then the other people are just
Mm.
Do they dominate us, one?
no.
Oh, you mean all the other melanated? Okay,
Well, I'm just speaking about when they have the dynamic of the African that's
I got you.
Islamic
Got you.
versus that's why the Hausa and the Fulani were in power all that time. Because, they're educated in a different way. They just think they're better. It also has to do with their attitude. They have a superior attitude, which helps them convince everybody around them that they're fit to lead, and they are. They're more organized. They are more organized,
When
but they're
when you
all
s-
thieves.
when you say superior attitude, don't let me put words in your mouth, but are you saying arrogant?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're arrogant. They like there's the arrogance, and then there's like the Fulani actually think that they're not human. So
Mm.
there's extremes about how they think about those other tribes that are not Muslim, and because of the tribe. Remember, these are just filters. These other religions that they've adopted, they still believe their core beliefs, but they have a Christian filter on top of them or a Islamic filter on top of it. But they're still acting, like savages, taking, grabbing, getting whatever they can get. It doesn't even matter.
And that is interesting because these Muslims in those areas, regions, or whatever, you say that they are actually in ways superior to the others, but yet they're
Mhm.
acting like savages. So
Right.
goodness gracious,
That's why we're
what?
so confused. They're coming from the north, removing people's heads. So that appears to be very savage, but they have a longer history of being educated. So
Mm,
while a lot of the Christians are basket weavers that got Christianity, these other people have a longer history of being educated. So they are more educated
mm.
than the other people.
Wouldn't you rather live around Christianized basket weavers than head
Yeah,
loppers?
yeah. I'm just talking about me. I don't want to look around them under any filter that they have. But
Mm,
I think the Christians are safer. Yeah,
yeah, safer. Yeah,
yeah, of
yeah.
course. Because these other people, they have more education in terms of running things and um, being smarter and more cunning, but they're
Mm,
very violent.
mm, mm,
And they believe their way is the way, and they will
mm.
remove your head if you disagree.
Do you think we have anything similar to that in America right now with all these people that've come over here recently? Would you say the Arab Islam is similar to that, or any other type of anything that may have come
The,
over here?
the difference is they're not more educated than us.
Yeah,
So
right. No, I know that. I think we're
no
probably the
disparity.
most educated.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
like over in Africa, we have the Fulanis. What here could be similar to that since the Biden administration?
In terms of removing people's heads and being violent toward
Yes,
Christians,
yes.
I think they all have the capacity to be radicalized. I think they're already radicalized, to be honest. It's just a matter of when. I think we've
I
allowed a lot of
agree.
I think we've allowed a lot of radicalized people here. And again,
Hmm.
Christians are not going to do that. That's not how they're being taught or
Hmm.
indoctrinated. That's not what Christianity is doing at this time.
Right, right. As a matter of fact, I think that they're being pacified right about now.
Yeah, they're being handcuffed and
Hmm.
basically told to be slaughtered and not fight back.
Yeah,
There's no crusader spirit.
right. No crusader spirit. That's a fact. And I think that's partly due to Black Americans because we've changed their just the aura of what a Christian means to these people. We've taken that crusader out of them. We've taught them compassion and, I don't know. That's my opinion. I could be wrong with that. But in our efforts to civilize America, we denounce the violence quite a bit. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be.
So I don't know 100% because they did have on pointy hoods and they said they were Christians. I don't know, like if they were willing to defend Christianity against Islam. They seem to be more focused on just attacking us.
Right.
So I
The-
don't know
the-
when the violence left as far as them defending Christianity over Islam.
mhm. I think after the Revolutionary War, um, but yeah, I think those hood wearers are just equivalent to the Charlie Captain Kirks, I should say, the Captain Kirks, who used religion as a tool, not truly believing in Christianity, but using it as a recruiting tool. That's what the hood wearers did. But the Crusaders really believed that that was the mission. That's what the Vatican told them, and so on. That was their charge in life. You know, I think it was different then, and I agree with you that like once we got rid of the English and Europe, pretty much that went away once they. I don't know. I guess I'm babbling right now, but it's very interesting to ponder that. Yeah, it's cool. All right, very interesting.
Can we talk about the guy who so-called built Noah's Ark and then he canceled it and then he went and bought like a luxury car in Africa?
Yes, you can.
That was wild.
Really?
Who?
Yeah.
What?
A guy, he so-called, he was like real popular. He was building the ark. He was on TikTok. And a lot of people was giving him money because he was saying it was the last days. And then when I forgot what date it was that he said it. It was like right last year. And
December.
he
Yeah.
canceled it. And
He
then
moved the date. He said
he went
All
and
right.
he
bought him
moved
a luxury car. I think it was like a Mercedes or a BMW or something like that.
a Mercedes,
Oh
a
yeah,
top of the
that's
line.
because it
Look
was in
for
Nigeria, right?
I
Yeah,
think he was from Ghana.
from Ghana. Okay.
was it
Ghana,
Ghana?
yeah.
Your
Right.
damn
But
people, bro.
He was trying to get views. That's it. That's all to it.
I ain't even mad at him because I'm laughing.
no,
The
he
people
didn't
that
want to
gave
get
him
no
the money,
damn
man,
views.
they
It
needed
was
to do
Trying to
Africans.
something.
get views is a content
They
creator.
they
That's
believe
all
in
to it.
they believe in that YT Jesus. They was like, oh my God, Jesus, he told me to come, the white man, who they
Oh,
worship.
man.
Hey,
V
this
War.
motherfucker non-nigga right there talking right now, he went to the ark. He just ain't telling us.
He's a content creator. That's all to it.
I'm
It's not
done.
true, Miss Coco.
You
Hey,
went to the ark.
but
Stop lying, bro. What
It's
did the
not
ark
true.
look like? What did it look like?
I mean, maybe something from AI. So you're trying. I mean,
Y'all always do whenever there's some shit go like this. Y'all always like not true, not true. And then if
yeah,
you research
That
it,
is a lie.
AI. You can look it up.
I ain't gotta look it up. I
That's how you
saw
do
you
that.
Africans. I saw Africans running to the damn little
Really?
wooden shit she
Mm-hmm.
made.
And so it's a damn AI. That's what the guy did, and it's just like it's not true.
Oh God.
Now a couple of families on that site is like there was no arc. That was all to it.
Right.
So people just gave him money and like it was just a scam basically.
He got his own money.
So what about the money that people gave him because they thought the end of times was coming?
You can't listen to nothing that damn
That
lying
was
ass
his own
African
money.
saying, bro.
Okay? He got
Africans,
he's a contractor for
they come
making
out their
judges.
mother lying.
I'm not lying. It's true. This
Prove it.
I think that's a hilarious scam. But when y'all take from children and elderly and the disabled, Medicare, child education and shit like that, it makes me want to make y'all pay all the money back and kick every last one of you out of the country. We do not fuck with children and disabled and elderly people. Those are the three cardinal fucking sins. And you're sitting up there laughing about that shit. And that pisses me off.
These people, I noticed, man, that no, it's really like people of honor. They like, I noticed that there's really no other people except unless you come from American culture that you even have any type of honor, empathy, or just any type of respectable thinking at all. Like that's like some American shit because man, everybody is trying to scheme, scam. They don't give a fuck about the kids. The kids ain't nothing but a fucking tool or some shit for them. I don't give a damn. You go through Asian culture, African culture, um, wherever. You just pointed out, man. Like these people don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck if, like how we see it. We'll see it. Let's say we see a old lady, whether she black, white, or whatever. We see an old lady struggling to get across the street. In our culture, we gonna go help the old mother. We gonna go help her. But these people walk right past them. Oh, fuck that person, type shit. That's how they live. Like it's so weird, bro. Like it's just no like type of morals at all, bro.
No, hey, I did that shit today, man. This guy at the coming down in the mall park driveway or whatever in the mall there. He driving, and this old lady and her daughter are trying to cross from the parking lot to get into the store. He ain't moving fast, but he's like inching up. He ain't stopping his vehicle. So I get in between the vehicle and the old lady, and I put my hand up like, motherfucker, stop, you know? And so he comes to a complete stop, and then he gives me a dirty look. And then after the old lady gets to the other side of the pavement, then I tell him, you come on now. But it's like when they see white people trying to cross, they come to a complete stop 20 feet away and wait till they get to some, the other side. But I notice when they see black people trying to cross, the drive area, they don't come to a complete stop. They inch up and, drive slowly and shit like you in the fucking way, like hurry up, get the fuck out of the way. And that shit pisses me off. That shit pisses me off. What if somebody slipped and you just you don't stop your vehicle because the person might have tripped up or slipped or some shit. But anyway, but yeah, and it was a Mexican guy too, or Hispanic or whatever. That shit really pissed me off.
Yeah, they really be pissing me. They are these motherfuckers. They changing the culture of how Americans drive in America. Well, they changing the culture, period, because it's like, you know, let's just say you go to a place, man, like let's say Atlanta, in Atlanta, it's chaos, but it's controlled chaos. When you flood it with a bunch of immigrants, the culture of it, you start seeing more accidents. They start doing more stupid shit. It becomes bad all the way around, bro. I just noticed that across the whole United States. They done fucked up the way people even drive, bro.
Man,
We can't
nothing.
even drive in peace.
Man, driving wise, nothing pisses me off more than a Mexican roadblock. I'd be like, man, I'll honk at these motherfuckers. And I don't like honking at people, but I'll honk at them. You know, I get it right up on their damn bumper. Nothing pisses me off more. I can't stand it.
I mean, shit, we better do something, man. These people got to go, bro. They changing the whole country. They even changing like just little shit, bro. Like it's not even fun in America no more, bro. It's not even fun. Like you just want to leisure. You like fucking man. You can't go nowhere now. It's all fucked up.
Right. I think to piggyback on what you guys were saying about us helping old people and children and things like that, that was ingrained in us. Like I remember like my grandmother, feeding people in the neighborhood. I remember my uncles were like a part of like the Panthers in Jersey, and they taught me about my history and things like that. So those things are kind of ingrained in me as a person now that I'm an adult, and how I move and how I carry things. So I think as Black people, well, as FBAs, we already have those things ingrained in us because that's how we were raised. We were raised to be resilient. We were raised to be self-sufficient. And so we continue to thrive in spite of everything that goes against us as a people.
You had to teach these white folks morals. We had to train white people in America. They was savages. Just like when y'all brought up the Triple K, a lot of them is fucking immigrants, and a lot of the leaders of them was somebody had told me, and it made sense because even when you watch the movie, what's that shit called, Mississippi Burning, uh, look who was leading them. It was a businessman. They said a lot of the people that was leading these type of groups was businessmen because
Yep.
they yep. So I'm like, yep. I mean, they even highlighted pretty much in the movie. That motherfucker leading them was a person of business. That was just a cheat sheet of getting black people shit for, what I'm saying, for free or getting it very cheap.
Right. Same thing with Tulsa. Same thing with Rosewood.
Yeah. Tulsa, that the mayor want to industrialize that area, and that all that shit was some old bullshit, man. It was all some bullshit. Then we bring it in these savages. They don't give a fuck about nobody, not even their own children, and we want to put them into our society. Kind of fucked up thinking as these Democrats on.
Now white people are making whole TikToks about Black people segregating and how they don't want to segregate from us and all of this other stuff. And I'm like, my people would be just fine.
Think about this. If you go to the like if you go to the little animal shelter, right? You go to the animal shelter when you're looking for a dog, no matter what kind of dog you're looking for, right? First thing you want to know is that motherfucker's history. Was this a fighting dog? Was this dog abused? Because you don't want to be bringing some shit home to your damn dog, and you go in your backyard and the damn dog and unalive your fucking dog in the backyard. It's the same thing with these fucking immigrants, bro. Like, why in the fuck will we be bringing in a bunch of third world savages into a civilized society, bro? It don't even make sense, man. But some people, oh, there's no such thing as an illegal human. And they deserve a better life. Yeah, they do deserve a better life. They can build it like how everybody else created their own better life. They can do the same shit. Hell, they the ones with all the resources. I think it's crazy when they get on there crying, well, your country is stealing our resources. Well, obviously you didn't know shit about the fucking resources until they came over there getting the motherfucker. So you didn't plan on doing shit with it no way. So if they do it, oh well, shit, we need them.
Whatever happened to you deserve what you make. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You don't earn it, you don't get it. You deserve what you earn. Whatever happened to that shit? Whatever happened to this merit-based fucking society? Illegal immigration is the antithesis of merit-based society. Because these people come here, they're given everything and they haven't earned anything. They're not, it's just giveaways.
They have the nerve to get the stuff from us and then send it back to their country. It's like you're not contributing to anything in this society. So
And
why?
I think that's by design. I think that's part of how they fund these organizations that are labeled T-risk organizations, and that's how they fund them. Remember, a lot of those T-risk organizations were started by, the American government.
Facts.
So now how are we going to keep them funded? Oh, let's take the money that's designated for the black community and funnel it to them through these NGOs and others. We'll get people to steal that money, then put it into fucking NGOs and have the NGOs send it over to these countries and all that type stuff. We're gonna give we're gonna give the minority community, black, whatever. We're gonna give you $400 million this year for education, and all that shit finds its way into the hands of illegals and overseas and all that type shit. And our kids are still reading books from the fucking 80s and with written all in, and no air conditioning in schools and all that type shit. Where did all that money go? It went to these terrorist organizations that we created overseas that were funneled over there. That's where it all fucking went. That thing that them Somalis had set up. Remember, it was a white Jew girl that. So my bad. It was a white YT.
Is not real.
Yeah, right. He's not real. That's a good one. Individual that helped them set all that their stuff up. And believe me, there were others in on it. And the reasons heads
Hell
haven't
yeah,
really.
it was other than that's why Tim Walz dropped out of the
Yep.
re-election race. That's why he
Yep.
dropped out. He know it, but they finna uncover a whole bunch of shit.
Yep.
It's crazy, man.
Yep. But all of this stuff is international. It's automatically international once the Somalis get their hands on it. But I mean, like, this money is making its way overseas. The money intended to educate little black kids with, and the so-called disadvantaged children and all that type stuff, and the elderly to pay for their medical and wheelchairs and crutches and all that type shit. All this money is making its way overseas.
Okay, and that's a good point, because I feel like more of us, we need to start creating organizations. Like, I just built a website for organization, and we're going to be feeding kids, and we're going to be teaching them how to code and how to operate in leadership within their communities, because they're the next generation. Like, we have to replicate these types of ideas in all of our communities and start taking those resources back, versus having someone from another country come. And because anybody from any country can go on sam.gov and basically apply for a grant or apply for a contract. You don't have to be an American, which I think is kind of crazy. But we as FBAs, we have to start trying to compete with that and coming up with programs for our communities and our future. Because if not, they're going to keep siphoning it until there's nothing left. Or, like he is doing, he's going to eliminate all the programs altogether.
Yep. So yeah, I wish you much luck, and as a Black American, I agree. Black Americans need to get on that, and we need to get our political game up. But I agree.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing good so far. We have 5 counties. We have the city of Newark. We have the city of Elizabeth in New Jersey. So we're doing pretty good. We're going to replicate the program in other towns, but it's just, one person can't do it alone. It has to be other leaders that are FBA that's willing to step up and do the work and, get their hands dirty and get these funds, because if not, these other people from other places, they're going to come in and they're going to find a way to take it. The same thing with those daycares and all of that stuff. Like, it's no way that this was that easy for them to get these millions of dollars, billions actually. And, black people, we really not even really getting approved for these contracts like that. Not if our name is on it. So
Exactly.
the
Make
fact
sure you
that
hit me, Coco.
oh yeah, sure. Yeah, the fact that they're on, that Somalis was able to even pull off a scheme this large and this magnitude. And I know, the YT woman, she orchestrated it, but she even had an interview and she was saying how the way she was able to convince the politicians to back down was basically she just called them racist. She just called them racist and they didn't want to be sued or anything like that, so they backed down and just let her do whatever.
And that's crazy, using the race card when you say you ain't even black, but you use it when it's convenient.
Yep.
They never would have did that
And
shit with
see,
us. They
we
wouldn't
got
have
a
did it
bunch
with
of
us though.
bro. We got so many dumbass people in our community that keep. So look. Let me give you an example. So last night, right, I get on this app. I'm bored, so I get on this motherfucker. I'm scrolling, and it was a live that was talking about something about. It was some relationship shit or something. So I scroll past the shit, and I'm literally scrolling past it. As soon as I stop on it, motherfucker with a British accent. She asked, hey, what's your ethnicity? Oh, I'm black. Whole British accent. Now, this is a black American holding the live, right? So I'm like, I'm listening to this broad, and I'm like, she just black this, black that. And I go up there. I said, first of all, you're not even black. So cut that shit out. You're not black, and you know you're not black. The black American bitch threw me off the panel and said, nobody's gonna come up here. This diaspora shit be getting on my nerves. You ain't finna invalidate nobody's blackness. Blah, blah. I'm like, the bitch ain't got blackness to begin with. The fuck are you talking about? Like, we got so many dummies that we have to get in control of, bro. We just gonna have to, I ain't gonna lie, bro. We gonna have to get violent with some of our people, man, to make them understand that selling us out for your own feelings, it ain't gonna fly. I'm just being real, bro. Hey, back in the day, look, we was just talking about them triple K motherfuckers. Hey, if a white person got out of line, they went and got their ass. They went and got them in line. Look, you gonna get on board, goddamn it. And every other community do the same thing. We the only ones. We don't, like, these motherfuckers are able to sell us out, do what the fuck they want to do, say what they want to say, and we don't do shit to them. They just get to just, like Jasmine Crockett. Jasmine Crockett shit. Just know she know what the fuck is going on, but she gonna keep fighting for immigrants. I was watching some shit on TV. Well, it was just playing on the TV for real. I really wasn't watching it, but it's PBS got like a genealogy channel, and y'all know an old boy that be going around with all the celebrities, having them take them fucking DNA tests and all that
You
shit.
talking about Henry Louis Gates from Finding Your
Yeah,
Lucy?
his little his little bitch ass. He was it was all his segments yesterday, and he was pushing that bullshit on there. They were like, many Black American, many African Americans, they always want to wonder what part of Africa they come from. So they went to a little school, got the little school children up in New York, man. By the way, New York City. All right, so we know, take that with a grain of salt. Walk up in there. Man, I turned the fucking TV out because it was a whole Pan Africanist school. We're playing a little game to guess what part of Africa you from. I mean,
He
they
came,
doing this
then
shit
he
with
did.
fucking children, man. I'm
Hey,
like,
Big A,
oh
didn't he
man,
come out laughing and shit? Said that all that shit wasn't even real, and he was just doing it. I know I saw him talking about it, how it wasn't what he was doing was. It's kind of like what ancestors say, for entertainment purposes only type of shit. I was like, this motherfucker don't tell all these people they this shit, and he don't even believe it his motherfucking self.
the
Like,
funny part about it is everybody he done their genealogy. It was right here in America. It can even go back to the slave owner, but he was focused on telling everybody that they was African, pretty much.
Yeah, I've done my genealogy, and my white ancestry go back to the Queen of England.
He
So
he did he did Condoleezza Rice on there. I seen her shit on there yesterday. Man, I turned the fucking TV off. I said, boy, if I ever see this old nigga, I swear to God, I'm gonna bust his ass upside the head. I promise to God I am. I hate bitch nigga. Like, bro, why you wanna indoctrinate our fucking community with bullshit, bro? When they should be proud of what we accomplished right here in America. We shouldn't be even talking about no fucking Africa.
because
Hey,
if people adopt it, then we're still far away from the goal of knowing who we actually are as a people. And if we don't know who we are as a people, we can't claim our birthrights.
hey, DJ, he can't be trusted anyway because who was this? Who was this YT boy? There was a YT. I can't. I have to look up and see who the YT boy was. But see, years ago he was doing this genealogy on this YT boy, and it showed that his family owned enslaved Black Americans. And so he told him that if you put that in there, that he would not participate. And so they tried to cover it up, and then it got out. Now had that been any, that boy is an agent. He is not. He is not. He is not for us. He is a bona fide agent. And see, back in the '90s, he came to L.A. selling one of his little old raggedy books, right? And so he came to SO1 Books, right? Down it used well, I think they closed now because the owners, they up in age. I think they're in their 70s or whatever. So they decided that they could no longer do that. But anyway, he came and he was given a very nice gift for him coming to LA trying to sell his book. He was given a box of Oreo cookies and a Barbie doll. Now he ate them Oreo cookies right there on the spot. Now, we don't know what him and Barbie did once they got back to that hotel. See, we would do stuff like that to these folks and let them know that you're not welcome here. And for anybody to believe that what he is spouting out there is true, I can't. I'm gonna have to research that and find out which YT boy that was. That he it's kind of it's on the tip of my mind, but yeah, he tried to cover that up. He tried to cover it up, and so they said so he can't be trusted. And for them and for PBS, see, this is why it was very important that Donald Trump cut that funding from PBS. See, they do stuff like that, knowing that these people are lying and not and not telling the truth. They know this, but they were still getting that money. So when all these people try to make you feel sad about, oh well, he cut PBS funding. Well, hell, if you're telling lies like that, and you call yourself a legitimate, news outlet or whatever, your funding needs to be removed. So I'll land on that.
That's some bullshit. They used to have good little documentaries on there that I used to watch when I was younger. But when you look at the grand scheme of things, all those type of medias are straight up liberal leaning, pushing bullshit, trying to indoctrinate, especially black kids. They always trying to indoctrinate black people with this whole Africa shit. I'm like, I notice it's mainly liberals that be with that, trying to associate black people with Africa shit. You talk to one of these racist ass conservative motherfuckers, they'll be like, shit, y'all more American than anything. Y'all American. And niggas are push back. You just a racist motherfucker. Well, you just don't want to call me black. Woo-hoo. Like, man, look, even they racist ass know that can't nothing be done with black people, bro. We can't tell these motherfuckers to go nowhere because it's really they shit. It's those liberal motherfuckers, man, that come up trying to make you feel good. It's like the racist ass Democratic Party when the George Floyd shit was going on. They came out and that Kente shit. Like, bitch, we don't wear no fucking Kente now. You want to associate? If you really look, I ain't saying if you want to pander to black people, okay. I'm just saying this as a nigga, okay. As from the nigga committee of the black community, I'm from the nigga side, okay. You want to pander to me? Y'all should have put on some motherfucking Jordan handkerchiefs or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That came out. Put on some J's and come out. Then we'll be like, oh, them hoes trying to they really trying to pander to us. But you came out in some fucking Kente cloth, bro. Like, niggas don't wear no fucking Kente cloth, bro. That ain't our fucking attire.
Okay, I can give a unique perspective on this because I worked for Bernie for 2016 and 2020. So the Democratic Party is infiltrated. It's no good. It's what the Republicans are doing publicly as far as race and things like that go, the Democrats are doing silently. So neither party is for the American people in general. They have been like Hillary. She stole so much money to the point where Donna Brazile, she was working for CNN at the time. She had to resign from CNN because somebody leaked all of the documents from the DNC that they were stealing everybody's money. Okay, and they still got elected. This round of elections, and this is the reason why Trump won, is because the Democrats chose to not have a primary election when Biden was deemed unfit, and they just put Kamala in there. It was over. Trump won right then and there. So when you see Democrats coming online saying, "Oh, well, Kamala, y'all are racist," da da da, those are just talking points. They know they're the problem, and they're going to use that whole black 98% thing to try to trick you into believing that they are some type of solution when they're not. Jasmine Crockett is not the answer. She has voted for that other state that's receiving welfare right now and they have healthcare. She has voted for them. She goes on and says, "Oh, I'm black this, I'm black that," but her rhetoric is aligned with not people from this country. I'm just going to say that. So like we have to be very careful about who we give our votes to, who we give our time and effort and energies to, because none of these people are for us. None of them. One thing I will say about Trump is that he is, even though I think he's probably shooting himself in the foot and he thinks he's doing things that are so-called arcists, he's given black people back rights that the Democrats have taken away. So without
Well, we
even really
can't.
knowing it.
Right. Well, I don't give a fuck about him shooting himself in the foot. Long as we get our nuggets, because I don't care what nobody say. How can you say Trump is helping black people without saying he helping black people? There's many nuggets he's given us that the Democrats or nobody else will ever give us, right? So it takes a person like a Trump who's not a politician. He just goes in as an American, and he looking out for Americans more than any other person. So if it helped getting rid of a lot of this shit that he's getting rid of, that was specifically designed for people called us, and we had 100% of it, and then we come down to like 5%, 4%. We like on the bottom end of all the shit that was specifically written in for people called us. Yeah, you get rid of that shit. DI was 100% all ours. Then it went down to we got 3% in white women and everybody else.
The Asians.
3%. Get rid of that shit. The education system, if it ain't educating our people to be the way that the world is going, then revamp that shit, get rid of it. I don't give a fuck. If it's everything that was written in America that everybody get to use was written for a group called us. 100% for us. So we ain't got 100% of it, then no, it's like this. If I can't use it, goddamn it, you ain't gonna use it either. Fuck 'em. So
Facts on
yeah.
that, cool. Facts on that, cool. And hey, Coco, let me share this with you too. It wasn't just Donna Brazile. It was Donna Brazile and Fat Roly Poly. What they did, they stole the debate questions from CNN because both of them were commentators at CNN at the time. So they stole the debate question for CNN, and they was trying to funnel them to Hillary to give her an edge on Trump. They got caught, and that's why Roly Poly is still fighting, trying to position himself, which nobody want to be around
Yeah,
him.
that
But that's
nigga a
how.
YouTuber now.
Yeah, but see, that's why he's
Who's
on
Roly
YouTube.
Poly? I'm confused.
Roly Poly Martin, Roland
Oh,
Martin. That's
I
what we
don't
call
like
him.
him at all.
Oh
Ew.
yeah, and see, this what I did too, because when he first started to YouTube, I I followed him, but then I started seeing the shit that he was doing. I unfollowed him because I'm like, why should we follow fools like that, giving them clout, and they working against our best interest? So I unfollow. I don't follow any of his social media accounts because I'm not going to give him that satisfaction to use me following him to try to leverage that to get funding or whatever, saying, well, I got this many people following me. Yeah, if y'all give me this much money, I can be assured to get at least half of them out to vote and this, that, and what. No, hell no, you ain't using me like that. I'm not sorry. Oh, and the guy that old Henry Gates, that it was Ben Affleck. I looked it up. It was Ben Affleck that he found where his family owned enslaved black folks, and they tried to cover it. See, none of these people are fighting for us. If anybody that's in media, they're not fighting for us. Cause look at what's the guy named Tyrese. Tyrese was just seen on stage promoting that dizzy bitch Jasmine Crockett. And so I would say, if anybody following Tyrese, unfollow that fool. Why should they are losing because they know that these entertainers, these preachers, these elected officials, we fired all of them. We ain't rocking with them. So they don't know what they're gonna do because we have put we put such a big gap in their process. Their heads are still spinning right now, just like when we made Kamala lose. So, like I say, these people that they want to put out there. So, all y'all high profile people, y'all can go out there and put your neck out there, just like when Samuel L. Jackson, Magic Johnson, all them folks came out there stomping for Kamala, thinking that they could influence us to come out there and vote for that witch. Hell no, we ain't voting for her, and that's why she failed.
We
So
never was
that's
gonna vote for her. I just told my sister the other day that Kamala was the prosecutor on the I think it was Oscar Grant in LA. The guy who he had got killed by those police, and she was the prosecutor that got those police off. So she
that
was
was in that was in the Bay Area. That was in the Bay Area.
right. She was never for us. Like, people have to realize that just because somebody looks like us or they go to Howard, I went to Morgan. Like, that don't mean that I'm, like, just because you go to a HBCU don't necessarily mean that you're for black people. Like we have to start actually looking at who these people are, like what their character are, and not, what they claim to be, because it's just hurting us. Like, most inner cities they're suffering, like they're not thriving. So, and they've had Democrats for years. Like,
Yeah, it's called camouflaging. They want to try to camouflage and look like us, and then thinking they can.
Original,
Yes.
original. Kamala didn't go to Howard to get an education. She went to Howard to learn how to be black.
Oh yes.
Period.
Oh yeah.
That was what her 4 years wasn't even about no fucking degree. It was like, we gonna send you to this motherfucker because we need you to learn how to be black American. So she went in there for 4 years. She learned all our shit, everything. I mean, how to talk, how to dance, how to be like girl, how to wiggle your neck, all that shit. None of that shit is Indian shit. Indian people don't talk and move and act like our black women. So her whole class was, I need you to go to one of the prestige colleges, Howard, right? And I need you to just go there and study how to be black. Obama did the same thing. He had to go under Michelle and hang around black people to even figure out what is black culture, because he's not part of the culture. Wasn't raised
Right.
in it, don't know nothing about it. So all these people that go to our schools, they ain't going for no paper, because her mother and father had enough money to send her to the top PWIs. Why she didn't go there? That's a higher learning. It's better than HBCUs. So why wouldn't they send this red dot bitch to a damn white school? No, they needed her to learn how to be black because she didn't know how to do it.
And Obama was the
Fact.
biggest disappointment. I don't even know. Like, I supported him, and I'm just so every time I just
He tricked everybody. But that's when we were practicing flat blackness. We didn't see it as a delineation, and so blackness was our fault because none of these motherfuckers came over here and said, "Yeah, we going to America to team up with the Black Americans, African American." They didn't say that shit. We said that shit. Oh shit, they're coming. They could team up with us. They never told us that, so we got to take the L on that. We recognize it now. You know, and a lot of us recognized it before. But now we know Obama got through the door because of flat blackness. Because if that motherfucker was running today, he would not get no motherfucking black votes. Not from the grassroots. No, sir.
Yeah, motherfuckers don't even want to hear shit Obama had to say nowadays. Straight
Nobody want to mess with
up.
no
In
Obama.
oblivion now. Nobody give a fuck about Obama. Hey, Obama is the reason Kamala Harris lost the motherfucker because
True that.
people wasn't falling for the bullshit no more. Hey, oh, nah, nigga, hold up. And see, it was a lot of people that tried to tell us about Obama. We have to give those people their credit because they try to tell us that motherfucker is Kenyan. Uh, but see, the thing is, right?
Muslim. And remember the old lady, big. Remember the old lady when the
Yeah, with,
debate with
John
McCain and Obama? She
McCain.
said he's
He's a
Muslim.
Muslim. He's a
and,
Kenyan. She,
then
he was like, no. He's an
McCain say
American.
no.
and
You
and
can't tell. You can't say that. You can't
and
say
Jasmine
that.
Crockett, she's basically gonna be under that same umbrella. Like, you
Yeah,
can
she ain't
see,
get.
like,
Ain't nobody taking her serious.
yes.
They'll be dummies if they ever put her at the forefront of trying to put her as a presidential candidate. They'll be a fucking fool. For real though, like the thing is, the Democrats have mentally enslaved a lot of our people. We just got to keep it real. The good majority of our people are mentally enslaved. Now, the grassroots, I wouldn't even say a majority. It's just a loud minority. But it's enough of them
Right.
motherfuckers to be loud and wrong and that we have to battle against. And
Well, they
again, like
got
I
the
said,
microphone, Big A. Big A, they
yeah,
got the mic.
exactly. Yeah, they get platforms. Just like
Right.
these
That's all they
celebrities.
got.
Yeah. So just think about it. Think about all the big platforms, who they don't bring on opposed to who they do bring on. Think every
Correct.
big platform always bringing Dr. Umar Johnson on their platforms, knowing damn well most black people don't give a fuck about what Dr. Umar Johnson is saying. Nobody gives a
I
fuck what
find
that
them
nigga
funny.
saying. Nobody give a fuck about what he talking about. We all know this nigga is a clown. Everybody know he a scammer, except let's just be real, a bunch of incels and single mamas who got little boys and shit. Them the only motherfuckers that believe in Umar Johnson.
And
And that
I'm
now
gonna keep it
he's
on
motherfucker
the
got
loved
ground.
them.
You know
the
what I'm
And he
saying?
loved them snow bunnies. I don't give a fuck what he
Yeah,
say. You love them
exactly.
snow
The
bunnies,
Pan
bro.
African is always love. That's why that shit was funny. Don't be if you look at Don't Be a Menace, you know that movie came out, and then when you look at it when you're older, you realize you like, man, you know what? They was telling the truth in that movie because damn near all of them people like that back in the day is with white women today. A lot of them niggas that you seen when
My
you was
milk
growing
of
up,
magnesia.
yeah, them niggas with white women, bro. They wearing a suit now. They ain't talking about no. Matter of fact, what's the nigga that was crying? Vance, what's his name? Vance Jones. Y'all
Van
know what I'm talking
Jones.
about?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I know
Van
him
Jones.
personally. He's a
His little
grifter.
punk ass. This nigga, he was one of them.
He a
He was
grifter.
one of them when he was
He
younger.
he goes from the Republicans to the Democrats to the progressives. He's a grifter. He can't be trusted.
Oh yeah, on TV crying like a little bitch. This, I just don't understand. I'm like, man, look, I mean, when Trump won the first time I won tripping, nigga, I was just like, me personally, the only thing I was on when Trump won that first election, even though I was like, I kind of agree with Trump, but I didn't vote for him. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even vote that election because I wasn't voting for Hillary either. But when he got in office, I said, I like this motherfucker Trump, bro. This motherfucker, because he was really funny to me, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I liked him for the wrong reasons. I'm not gonna lie to you. That motherfucker was funny. He was funny during his campaign.
He funny as
But
fuck, bro.
when he was in office though, what really made me support him is, man, I was like, God damn, this is the most money I done made in my whole motherfucking life with this motherfucker in office. Man, I was cleaning the fuck up. Everybody I knew was getting it though. Everybody I knew was getting it, and it wasn't
Well,
from no fucking PPP loan like everybody like these feminist black bitches. I'm gonna call them that. I'm saying that with all of the disrespect. These liberal, feminist, black, mammy ass bitches who was saying shit during this. Y'all niggas just want that stimulus. Y'all think Trump gonna give you a bitch? I didn't get a stimulus the first time. What the fuck are you talking about? I work for
okay.
my shit, you dirty asshole. You
Hold,
know what I'm
hold on.
saying? And the crazy
And if
part
you
is
was
you got a
making
lot of
money,
these.
big gay, if you was
Yeah.
making money, you couldn't get no stimulus. So what the fuck, y'all? Money, people making money didn't get that shit.
Exactly. Nigga, I ain't get no motherfucking stimulus. Nigga, I worked hard. I worked my ass off for that fucking money. The thing was, the money was there. It was there for me to, it was just up for grabs type shit. And everybody I knew was opening up businesses. You know what I'm saying? They was able to, man, fuck this job, nigga. They took their money, nigga, started a business, was able to thrive. Even in the midst of COVID, they was still making money. And soon as Joe Biden got in there, all that shit
Killed
went to
everything.
shit, bro. He literally unalived the momentum that black people, we was finally seeing. They were seeing what black people can do when we bootstrap.
Hey,
Man,
big.
man, shit.
What was the thing he was doing? Everybody was talking about. I had two deals in God, the opportunity zone. I had two deals in that arena. And when that other cracker got in there, bro, shit, he killed dog. He just closed it. Like no more opportunity zones. Why? The fuck? And it's like, and like
Black ass back to work. That's
that
what
shit
it
was
really was saying.
crazy,
That's what he
bro.
was saying.
That shit
Just
was
that, just
crazy.
Black American. Just to answer your question, it's a difference between liberals and leftists. Like I consider myself to be a leftist. I don't agree with either party. I think there's probably more bad stuff with the Democrats than I actually think is with the Republicans. Um those people, the Tabitha Talks and all of those people, they're all Hillary. They're all paid by the Hillary camp. And we have to be able to see that. It's there's a lot of people who think like, oh, you're black or you're a woman and you're against, people making money and stuff like that. A lot of those bills that went up that were signed during COVID, those were leftist leaning bills. The PPP, the stimulus, those were all things that were pulled from socialist bills that were already on the floor in the House, and they just pulled them because of COVID, and then they just signed them, and then Trump just signed the checks. So it's a lot of, like, right now in Jersey, our governor Mikey Sherrill, she just put in a law to lower the electricity bills in New Jersey. Like that's something that the leftists have been working on for the last almost the last 9 months. I've been down at the state house working on lowering people's electricity bills, and I'm not a Democrat and I'm not a Republican. So it's some of us out here that is doing the work. It's just like you said, we're not platformed. We're actually on the ground doing what needs to be done, not having shows on CNN and talking points and podcasts and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, what does that do for people? It's not feeding people. It's not making sure that they have jobs. It's not making sure that their bills are being lowered. Like, it's just not doing anything that's productive. So I just wanted to put that out there.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck which way you lean. I don't lean anyway. I lean towards what is going to be beneficial to me and my people.
As you should.
What's going to be better? I don't give a fuck what. But I tell you what, the Democrats have showed they already showed that they have no interest in black people, none whatsoever. That's why they got all these fucking dumbass terms. Like I went in a white live yesterday, and dude was like, he asked me who I vote for. He said, "Let me ask you a question. You're BIPOC, right?" I said, no, ain't no motherfucking BIPOC. Don't ever call me no shit like that. I said, don't call me no old racist liberal shit. Call some damn. I'm not a person of color. I'm not no fucking BIPOC. None of that shit. You just can't. I said, so they like, why is that offensive? And all this. I said, you see, I just told you, little bitch ass, don't call me the shit, and you want to argue with me about you calling me some shit that ain't about me. So they basically come up with all these dumbass terms that not even have to address black people, and niggas are still out here stumping for them because they mentally enslaved by these motherfuckers. The left wing literally enslaves black people mentally. Black people, even if you ask them, okay, how has the Democrats benefited our people?
They haven't.
They'll start talking about a whole bunch of stupid shit that don't mean a motherfucking thing. I said, bro, that's just words, bro. That's just words. They ain't, well, Kamala had a policy that was going to make sure that, see, black people, did she say it was for black people? No, she didn't. That shit was immigrants. She wasn't for no fucking black people. The fuck are y'all talking about? And I'm not even just saying that look, it would be nice, right? I'm a realistic individual, right? I'm not even just saying that you have to just get in there and do something strictly for black people at all. But do no fucking harm. Don't get in there putting programs in place and then make sure that black people is the last motherfuckers when we should be the first in line to benefit from the shit. If you're gonna put some shit in place, we should be the first ones that come to mind. Point blank, period. That's just what it is. I would say, okay, if you go in there with an American agenda, okay, well, you have to address the Americans, the black people, okay? Because when you think of America, I don't give a fuck who you are. They gonna think of black folks, bro. That's just a fact. Like, they don't like, these motherfucking tellers like to talk, because they're the white man in the country. Motherfucker, when you thought of America, you didn't think no fucking white people. That wasn't the first thing that came to your fucking mind. Because ain't none of the culture in America white people's culture.
I agree with you. You get no disagreement from me.
But it's just like the Democrats have literally. But here you is, you got Trump. Trump, even when he first went into office, he said it. I remember. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what really caught my eye when he was doing a rally. He was like, "Black people, won't you just come on over? The Democrats." He said, "You might as well. What do you have to lose? What do you?" And I was like, you know what? He kind of right. Even though I still didn't go out and vote for him because I'm like, I don't know. Cause I was living in Oklahoma at the time. I'm in Oklahoma, and I'm like, this is Trump land, and these motherfucking white people, they starting to get a little bold. Like niggas, like we still won't fuck them up, and that was the thing. But that's the reason I didn't really vote for him, really, because I was also kind of indoctrinated to the belief. It wasn't even a belief that I was indoctrinated to. It was just something that I was like, shit. I vote the opposite of them motherfuckers.
Right.
And that's actually why I voted for Obama. I voted the opposite of them motherfuckers. But I don't
The
think like that no more.
the whole country, right, in 2016 had a choice to make, and they chose wrong. We chose wrong. We was manipulated big time, and now those things are coming back to bite the country. And people are crying. It's mostly white people that are crying right now about these people being shot in the streets and all of that stuff. But these are things that they could have avoided if they would have taken the right measures to. And now they're starting to see it for themselves. Like, you can't be like, oh, these people, they're Americans, they're getting shot. Well, black people have been getting shot in the streets by
It got worse under Obama. And you know why it got worse? Because they had a fucking Caribbean teller as the fucking attorney general who kept finding that, no, there was no civil rights violations. See, we got duped all the way around under Obama, bro. We got so fucked up. I think Obama took us all the way the fuck back, bro. Like, as far as black people, bro. As the black community, I mean, he literally gutted our shit, bro. Like, he gutted the fuck out of our community.
definitely paved the way for Hillary to do the BS that she did. Like, she didn't have no campaign really. The DNC revolted. Like, most people, what they saw on CNN, with the whole stadium and the people holding up the signs for Hillary and stuff, all of that stuff was staged. They was busing people and getting them off of Craigslist as actors to come into the stadium and hold up signs for Hillary, whole while the half of the Democratic Party was revolting and they was kicking us out of the Philadelphia Stadium. Like, all of this stuff has been a stage, and everybody is, I have the pictures to prove it. Like, we're being, basically, they're stealing the country from up from under us, and it's a agenda that's not even American. It's an agenda that's from another country, which I will not name, but y'all can figure out who I'm talking
With an
about.
I N with an L. I know what you're
Hmm.
talking about. That's why I
Right.
said that's why I said Schmittler wasn't wrong. You know, I never really got into the whole Schmittler shit in the first place. When you really look at the grand scheme of things and you know what you know after a while, you're like, that motherfucker was on point. And then when you find out that when Jesse Owens was running in the fucking Olympics and the mustache man came in and own fucking president, a Democrat, FDR, the ones that those liberals they love to parade him around. FDR, 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 and he was a whole fucking racist. Okay, he was a fucking racist, just like the rest of them fucking Democrats. I say all of them was racist, even the fucking Republicans. But at the same time, I think the Kennedys, and I think that's the reason that they got Kennedy up out the way. Because look what Lyndon B. Johnson, he was a fucking Democrat who was the vice president of Kennedy, and he was in on the shit of getting Kennedy popped. And why did Kennedy get popped? Because, he was listening to black people. Mm-mm-mm. Think about it. Everything that the Democrats do is against black people. And they'll come and play your friend. And these niggas, they always got these old sellout ass niggas who I can't wait till they kick the fucking bucket. I ain't gonna even cry for them. Like, what you be saying, coach? I ain't gonna drop a tear to the ground for these motherfuckers. Fuck these old ass niggas, man, for real, bro. Look, them old niggas got a fucking Hispanic elected in New Orleans as the mayor. Just think about that shit for a second. They
Hey,
literally elected a fucking Hispanic in
hey,
New
Black American.
Orleans.
Hey, shout out to D. Shout out to everybody in the space.
And my bad,
Listen,
D, turning your room into a,
shout out to your
political space,
man,
bro.
nah, man. You know how
It's all good.
hey D, I'm over here hollering. That's why I'm in the chat laughing. Yo, man, fuck Bernie Sanders. Like, when Bernie Sanders said he was against our retroactive reinvestment repair verbally and with his campaign, fuck Bernie Sanders, because a lot of our people backed his play till he got off the rails. That motherfuckers, all the motherfuckers went to politics to get rich. Trump is not a fucking politician. He's already been wealthy. He know all the motherfuckers around the world. He's just an international mutually beneficial businessman that make deals. And he was naive his first term because he didn't listen to the grassroots black Americans. But we've been in communication with the Trump administration, the grassroots black Americans, for the 5+ years. Why you think our talking points are coming out of the White House? The 14th Amendment. Listen, I'm not for anybody that's against American citizens first. Period. All this fake red, black, and green bullshit, that shit is dead. All this skin color unity, that shit don't exist. It's a myth. Nobody never unified on planet Earth based on no damn skin color. It's always been these antebellum wasp traitor Confederate losers versus the dumbass Ellis Island Tammany illegals that they bought here through businesses to get free labor. And then our dumbass people, traitors, been bringing these fucking melanated foreigners here thinking they gonna unite with you. Why you think they in HR getting your dumbass fired and taking over HBCUs? They've already declared that they taking over. So I don't give a fuck about these weed things. Listen, if they children and grandchildren don't get on board with Delineation Renaissance Political Group Economics, Powernomics.com, shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson and Kelly Guy House, then fuck them. Like, I don't give a fuck about them. Like, if I need to know what your lineage is before I make a move on anything. I don't give a fuck about the Ellis Island, Tammany illegal Pretty out in motherfucking Minnesota. Because when I've done the research in our family tree, them motherfuckers massacred our people. Wasn't no fucking KKK, triple Ks, or whatever the fuck this app allow you to say. I don't
Okay.
give a fuck about none of that shit. I
Okay.
ain't out there. I'm outside getting motherfuckers deported. I got 3 businesses shut down in my 10-block radius, and I'm using everything within my arsenal, within the law. I don't give a fuck. I go in your store, see the cat on the bread, I take a picture, report you to the building code violation. I already got you on ICE radar. ICE is in every motherfucking city. It's a federal agency. These dumbass motherfuckers think they can get rid of ICE. ICE been around. And our people always cared about immigration. Go look at the 1790 Immigration Nationality Act. Go look at the 1909, the 1924, where we actually advocated to get President Calvin Coolidge to cut off the golden door of these Tammany, Ellis Island illegals that did the massacres, the Black Wall Street massacre of our people. Go look at the 1952 Immigration Nationality Act under Dwight D. Eisenhower. That's where the first mass deportation was happening. We've always been concerned about immigration. Don't let nobody fucking tell you, well, what y'all caring about immigration now? That lets you know motherfuckers don't know the accurate history of the United States of America. All they know is what they've been taught through the Department of Education, which has been a fucking slush fund. Because I didn't grow up with no Department of Education here in the city of Philadelphia. All the money went to the state, and the state distributed the money to the counties and the cities. That was some new shit under Jimmy Carter in 1979, before he lost to fucking Reagan. So
Okay.
motherfuckers could get rich.
All right, Coach
Fuck
TV,
the Department of Education.
can I respond
We
to you?
let me wrap up with this because I didn't interrupt anybody. Like, I let y'all cook. Listen, the Department of Education is bullshit. We've always created our own schools. And there's a lot of things happening off this app that we don't talk about because we're not giving out any strategies and shit. But there's a lot of stuff moving and shaking. Everything that you hear on these apps, people say what we need to do. Oh, it's happening. We just ain't talking about it. Because we know we got motherfuckers of our lineage been sabotaging us since the 1782 Virginia Meritorious Manumission Slave fucking Act. Fuck these motherfucking wheat thins. I hope they all fucking starve. Speak my peace. Love y'all.
Okay, Coach TV.
All right, after Coco, we're gonna go to Dr. No. Go ahead, Coco.
Just to respond to you, I agree with everything that you're saying. I think our people, we self-determination should be like the main number one goal of every FBA community in the United States of America, like hands down. Own schools, own banks, everything. What I will say is only because I was there, I know a lot of people feel like Bernie wasn't the best, but he was better than the choices that we had. And he was trying to give us free health care. He was trying to give us things that would have made lives better. And a lot of the policies that Trump adopted were actually pulled from the ideologies that Bernie had. Even though he was calling it socialist and all of those things, he still adopted those programs. And they're adopting those programs now. So, the media sometimes makes a picture or paints a picture of someone that is not always absolutely true. And I'm not saying that I agree with everything Bernie has done, because I don't. I think like he should have stood up for himself and all those types of things. But what I will say is that he was better than the alternatives that we've had for the last 10 years. And a lot of the things that the country is going through right now is because of the elected officials that we have had since 2016. The elected officials that we have had have not been serving the people. And so
Hey,
we have to start looking at it not as a blue thing or red thing, but looking at it as, is this person serving my interests? And if not,
But Bernie. Listen, look. Don't get it twisted. For a minute I was on the Bernie train. Then he came out against reparations, and I had to take a deeper look at Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders was not. Trump is the best we done had in the last 10 years. Period. I know people might think that before, like, hey, because I ain't gonna lie to you, I was like, shit, I don't know about Trump, whatever. But once he got in there and shit started happening, and he started revealing certain things, and he was showing basically how easy it is to make the American people whole, or to let us do our thing to make sure that we can get our shit up. That shit Bernie wouldn't have done. Bernie would have flooded this country with immigrants and all kind of shit.
that's
It
not
wouldn't
true.
have been no better. It wouldn't have been no better at all.
That's not true.
yeah,
He
cause
a
see, if you
progressive.
here's the thing: if you read Bernie Sanders' platform, Bernie wasn't for Black America. He wasn't for us. See, Bernie, and part of Bernie's platform, what he had for the rainbow community, he had in there that he would, if any rainbow person around the world was being mistreated, that he would use the Department of State to go after those countries because they was mistreating those people. And see, when he had nothing, and see what I forget, I have to go back because I think I did clip his platform, because what he had for us, he was not demo like minority and people of color, all that junk. But what he had for the rainbow people, he was demographic specific as to any laws or resources allocated, who they would benefit. So Bernie would have been the worst thing for Black America. He just would have. I don't trust him, and especially when he said, "What are reparations?" I don't know what that is. Hell, your old ass been in politics for how long?
Yeah,
And
because
you don't know
I
what
get
Can
reparations
I
is?
And he
can
a
I answer
small
that?
hat. And he a small
hold
hat.
on, hold on. Did I get flagged? Because I see something. Please avoid promoting negative stereotype. I ain't talked yet. AD.
Yeah, I didn't see it for no specific person.
They
I think it
received.
was because of somebody reported. That's why I just switched the prompt. I think they reported because of that prompt.
Yeah, I'm just trying to answer the questions. A lot of the stuff that he came out with publicly were things that he had to do because he was pushed by the Democratic Party. Like I helped write some of his platform, and we were definitely about. We had meetings with Black men and boys, asking them, how can we benefit your community better? I have the tapes. Like, we were trying to make a difference. It's just that stuff wasn't seen on mainstream media at all, and that created a perception of him that was negative.
So why wasn't it? Why
Why
wasn't it? Why wasn't it seen? Why wasn't it seen?
In Baltimore, I was in Baltimore at the time, so in Baltimore it wasn't seen because mainstream media wasn't putting it on Baltimore. But we did have a meeting with Black men and Black boys in the Baltimore city community where Bernie
Oh,
sat and
why?
he
Because
talked and he
he
listened.
probably told him, I don't do that black shit. But look, Bernie Sanders, he was on Ellen DeGeneres one time, and they was asking him questions. And he said, people concerned that their taxes going to go up if you give out free health care. Will their taxes go up? And will my taxes go up? He said, maybe. So let's just take that right there, right? Now, let's talk about what Trump just did, okay? Now, you can go ask your family members, or if you get paid by the hour, you work overtime. You don't even pay taxes on your overtime no more, or your tips. If you make tips, you ain't pay. So who is more beneficial?
And those, what I'm trying to tell you is those things that's no taxes on overtime, those are socialist policies that Trump is
We
pushing.
don't care what policies or what party or leaning, whatever your political ideology is, but it benefits the American people, right? Bernie wouldn't have done that. That's something Bernie wouldn't have done.
That was from his
Bernie,
that's from his
progressives
policy
think
thing.
they believe in more taxes.
Well, why he never? Why, this is the. Hey, Jay, I know you got to come. I'm sorry. This is the thing, right? Bernie didn't have no balls. Nobody in the Democrat Party had the balls to say shit specifically for black people. Because if y'all was behind closed doors with this cracker, right? And then it's time for him to go speak. He could say whatever he want to say when he on whatever set he on. Why he wasn't bold enough to say what he was saying to y'all while I spoke to the black folk and this is what they want. He ain't gonna never do nothing specifically for us. He's just as bad as Kamala. If I do anything for black people, it's gonna benefit everybody. So all that
He
shit,
actually worse. He's worse than Kamala.
well, I'm
And
just
he a
saying,
Because
small hat. Just
he's
let's not forget that
yeah.
Bernie Sanders is a small hat.
Yeah, he's worse than Kamala because he actually has the knowledge and knows what incremental change does. He was an incrementalist and he flattened blackness and he was very specific when it came to other people's groups, but then very paternalistic and neglect when it came to the black community. Like he didn't need that to have that whatever interview you had in Baltimore to make him look good. He made himself look bad and his followers alone because when black people were talking about their specific needs, we were always told to shut up and sit back because we need to focus on universal health care. We need to focus on all these other needs versus the actual systemic issues in the black community. And whenever they did try to placate to black Americans, they always talk about criminal justice and nothing else. And so he was just a typical white savior or white tea savior trope that what we're notorious with these progressive Democrats because that's just who he is. And for a person who quote unquote marched with Dr. King and is also worked with Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi to work on I think it was called the Justice Act, whatever it is, for the Holocaust victims when it came to reparations. Even though America had no part in that, but we're handing money and deving and making sure that the Holocaust victims got theirs. To tell us outrightly on public TV saying what is reparations? I don't know what is those. Money? No, we can't do that. That's divisive. Out of his own goddamn mouth, and then double down on stupid. That lets me know he's a snake. We don't do that, and it's just what Malcolm said about the Democrat and the Republican. He's the fox. He smiles. He tells you that it's okay. Uh, I'm sorry, I'm not articulating as I wish I could as right now. But at the end of the day, he's a failure to what Black Americans would have if he was there, because he knows what can help us and how to remedy it. But he refuses to because he wants to acquiesce with the group that he picked. So yeah, I don't believe in that. On top of that, what else was I just about to say? Damn. People always try to bring up the FDR. He's like second coming FDR. Well, last time I checked, the New Deal did not help Black Americans, so it would have been a repeat, because just like FDR did with the New Deal, he pretty much left out Black Americans by certain systemic things when it came to Social Security, getting rights as working in the house and the jobs that historically been Black Americans' jobs. So yeah, I don't believe in that coalition, and I'll land right there.
hey, can I ask you a question, Coco? Since you was behind the closed doors, what exactly were y'all telling him that black people wanted? Coco?
Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. So basically, let me just say this, and I'm not saying that I agree with everything Bernie did, because I don't. I think that he was very weak. His first mistake was even trying to form alliances with the Democratic Party. That was the first mistake. That's why he was crushed. The next thing that we can talk about is he was trying to bring healthcare for all. Like we're basically giving free healthcare to another country right now. We're basically making a whole country a welfare state where they have free childcare, free healthcare, and everything else, but we cannot bring those things to our country. So when we talk about America first, we was trying to bring America first here in the beginning. The stimulus, all of those things, like I said, they were policies that were made by socialists. I consider myself to be a radical socialist. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I've never voted for Hillary. I've never voted for Biden or Kamala. But what I will say is that we have to look at it from a everything that's shown on television is not what's going on behind closed doors. There were meetings with black leaders in communities such as Baltimore, such as Newark, New Jersey, and different places around the country where it was specifically asked by black men what it is that we can do for you. And they told us, they gave us a list of it, and we were going to enact those policies.
But see,
But
this
the
is
but the Democratic
to
Party shut us down.
I
Shut us
got you.
down. They
I
wouldn't
got you.
even put the stuff on CNN. They
This,
played Trump most of the days.
you're still not telling me what you guys said you wanted specifically, not the gumbo pot. What did you tell them specifically that Black America wants?
They told us. They told us they
See, but
want
that's the first mistake.
black.
He's coming to you to see what you want. Y'all
No,
allow
no.
him to
I'm
tell you
saying
what
black men told us, the campaign, what they wanted in their community. That's what I'm saying.
no. What did they say?
And they still did side chick politics. They
What is
said,
the
let's talk
thing?
to
It was
Brown.
probably we want better police or some shit.
What
What
did
did
they
they say?
say though?
Most of it was about jobs. It was about better opportunities for business, better opportunities for them, better policing policies for them to for the incarcerated, which Bernie had a plan for that. Like it was about things like that. It was
So what?
there was a child support mandate because we recognized that child support was one of the things that was unequal for black men, where they weren't having access to see their children, but they were paying exuberant amounts of child support. That was one of the things that was especially in Baltimore City that the black men talked about, and we were trying to enact. I'm trying to start a fund right now for black men to help with the access for with their child support and with them being able to have access to their
So
children. So
so nobody went in it. Now let me ask you this question: would reparations have fixed everything that those men were asking for?
would reparations have fixed it?
Yes.
No,
Why not?
because we need tax reform. We need black people to not pay taxes at all.
That's part of reparations.
But that's not how reparations is viewed. Reparations is viewed as a
Well,
cash
I'm not
payment.
talking about how people view it. I'm talking about we know in this room and amongst our people, we understand what reparations means to us. Repair. Let's use a better word. Repair. Since reparations is not respected or looked at as money. Money giving us money on top of what's owed to us in the beginning while we go through all the paperwork of everybody that owes us, every Fortune 500, every college, every bank, everybody that has used the free economic labor of our ancestors, bent over backs, is owed to a people called us. You give us our money in the beginning while we sit and go through all the paperwork, it immediately fixes what every one of those brothers was asking for.
I agree.
Y'all sitting around asking and asking them to give you this and give you that. And all we need to say is fix us, repair us like your Jewish people got repaired. You got money and you trying to tell us that you don't understand what reparations does to a group of people? It automatically takes us out. It removes the middleman. We don't need you motherfuckers no more to do shit for us. Give us our money, and we could we could build our own schools. We could do our own businesses. All that shit that them niggas was asking for, talking about reform for men and what is it?
The child
Yeah,
support.
child support. If you motherfucker got money, he ain't got to worry about paying no child support. Child support to be paid.
Okay, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying this is what they asked for. I'm not
Well, I
saying
know that. I'm not saying what you said. I'm saying what they did it wrong. Don't no politician come to you telling you what they gonna do for you. How you don't even know me? Because if when I heard what Bernie was saying, you don't know the black community. And when the black community checked his ass, he said, I ain't giving no reparations, because he knows, just like all the other small hats know, and all the other crackers know, that when we get our fucking money, we don't need you motherfuckers no more. And that's the fight that we have to fight.
And
Not not.
I agree with it. I agree with everything you're
So I'm
saying.
just saying it just goes to show that these niggas who meeting with these politicians don't know nothing about what black people want. Because what we want, the number one thing we want on the table, pay us our goddamn money, make us whole, repair us for everything you done wrong, all the redlining, all everything basically should be free for black Americans in America.
I agree. You're
So
not
I'm just saying,
disagreement at me with
Side chick
those
that.
people,
politics.
we
They
don't never
wanted
get to
side.
be in the rooms with these
Yeah,
motherfuckers,
no,
bro.
just said
because
you don't
they wanted
agree.
side
Hold
chick
on, hold on,
politics.
Jay.
Hey
Hold
y'all,
on, Jay.
who is
I just want to ask
who
something.
is hold real quick? Who is Doctor No, y'all? Who is this? Has this person spoke yet?
No, I knew a
I don't
Dr.
think
No
so.
from X, but I don't know if that's him.
Yes, I'm just saying when I'm waiting to get in, hey, I'm trying to be have some decorum. So
Oh,
I
But
okay.
jump
but
right
Dr.
in.
No, it's a little different over here
So,
on TikTok, right? It ain't like X where you gotta
there's no hand raising
where
function.
you get to raise
Hey,
your
go
hand and all
ahead,
that.
Dr.
You,
No.
Yeah, I ain't trying to, be all disrespect, and trying
man, we
to
got you.
focus
I'm just hipping you to what going on over here. It's a
Let me
little
get in
different.
real quick, and then my headset's about to die, so I'm about to get down. But no, what Bernie did was side chick politics. They wanted to do everything behind doors and give all these promises and empty platitudes, and then go ahead and be in public with their real family, and then deny us, and then maybe come and visit a holiday or two. But yeah, they main piece was everybody else. They wanted to do the people of color politics and rainbow politics, but when it came to specific needs, they were always willing to tell us no and why and be paternalistic as hell. So yeah, I'm not going for that. Regardless if that happened or not, whether it was televised or not, it's still not enough because he has a record. He's been a senator for decades. A lot of these people have been senators for decades. That's why they play that game. And him going to the DNC at the last minute, become the nominee and giving it to Hillary, it's just the same shit. He played the pie popper. That's exactly what he did. He got all the young people all energized and happy because he was speaking some real politics and stuff when it came to some of the popular socialist terms and stuff. Because I don't mind UBI. Dr. King talked about UBI. I don't mind universal health care, but that's not the same to remedy Black Americans. What's the point of having universal health care where you can go to a doctor that's still going to treat you like shit because it's coming from an Indian or Asian or pretty much an anti-Black doctor? What's the point of being able to go to do health care when you still can get unalived, estranged, fruited by a doctor, and that's not going to actually meet your needs because he doesn't believe a Black woman's pain? What's the point of that? So, yeah, I land right there. It's BS.
I'm not.
Respect.
I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing. I feel like I said before. I feel like he was soft on so many issues when he could have went full like beast mode. He could have, but he didn't for whatever his reasons were. I don't know. I think it was a part of him being aligned with the Democrats, but I agree with everything you guys are saying. I mean, I'm not disagreeing.
No, we know you're not. I mean, you've been on stage long enough for us to know your heart, right? I'm just saying. I was just curious on what did these Negroes say when they had the opportunity to sit down with the horse's mouth, and you in there talking about we want this and we want better
I
schools, we want better education, all the shit that we always say all the time. Go ahead, Coach.
water, cool water. She don't agree with our retroactive reinvestment repair will solve our issues. So she don't agree with us. That's why I put from here to equality in the chat. Like, y-
I
y-
agree
y-
with reparations. I agree
no,
that I agree that
no,
Black Americans should have
you
reparations
can't agree
in the form of money. I agree with that.
no, but you just said that it wouldn't repair us.
I said fully it would not repair Black Americans as a whole. No, it
Well,
wouldn't.
It
really
will
don't. You
fully
really
it will fully repair.
Yeah, because you don't understand retroactive reinvestment repair was actually legislated and rescinded at the dumbass, naive Lincoln gave amnesty oaths to the Confederate antebellum Watts trader losers, and they pum his brains on the fucking wall, and they rescinded it.
I understand. I
That's
also
why I agree with
know the
you.
thing about Gaddafi giving the money to
I'm
trying to
not
give the money
talking
to
about
Farrakhan.
nobody outside this country. I'm
Okay,
talking about our government. So
That
you're a
wasn't
globalist. We're
wasn't
not
for us.
global.
who said that? Okay,
You've been
That wasn't
mentioning
for us.
everything
That was
around
for
the world. We're not globalists over here. We're nationalists. We had to repair our people, focus on our people, the progeny of emancipated. That's it. We done
Nation
helped
of
them.
Islam is globalist. That's
Yeah,
why
we
they
done
was gonna
helped
be
them.
able to get the money.
We
okay.
done helped the world. We done already got we got receipts. We spilled our own blood on foreign soil helping the world. Now we're self-interested and we're self-corrected, as a brother Rufus always says. And people upset about delineation, renaissance, political group economics, powernomics.com. Shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson and Cali Guy House. We ain't doing the we are the world no more. If people on that, then you in the wrong space. We done with that. Speak my peace, lawyer.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I think black people, FBA's self determination is should be the main goal in America. I don't agree with anything any of you guys have said.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think if Gaddafi had given that money to Louis Farrakhan, that Louis Farrakhan would have shared that money with Black America? Now I'm separating it because the nation, the NOI community has their own shit set up for their own people. They don't very seldom do they do stuff outside of their own community. Do you believe that they would have shared that and took care of the people who were not Muslims?
I don't. But I think that in order to move the goalposts forward, we have to do this step by step and we have to be strategic. There's layers to it. It's not just thinking about it just one way. It has to be like, regardless of how you feel about politics, politics still run most of our society. So if there's somebody that is, like you said, there's somebody that is giving you a platform that basically is promoting black interests, that is who you should vote for. Like hands down, no question about it.
Yeah. Well, that's just what Coach was saying. We on a different playing field now, and how we think and how we move, and we listen to what people say, and how they say it and everything. Right? We really fine tuned our spirit to hear what the ancestors are saying and how what people are saying, their spirits are saying. And ain't no only person I seen had enough balls to even ain't not one president, and all of them knew this. All of them knew this that the 14th Amendment was specifically for a people called us. All of them knew that everything that was written in America to make it balance against the white tees and the little hats was written for a people called us. Everybody knows this shit. But now they let everybody that come in the country get to use shit that was 100% for us. Only one had balls enough to say the 14th Amendment wasn't for all these people dropping babies off in America. It was for the babies of slaves. No matter how he said it, we knew what the fuck he was saying. Because it ain't but one group of babies of slaves in America. That's us. So that's a win. All them presidents knew it. It's even Obama knew it. But he tried to say this is an immigrant nation. So
Because
that's why
Obama is an immigrant. His father was
but
an
I
immigrant.
get it. And so is Trump an immigrant. But he said it. Right? He said it, and he said more than that. He's done more than that. He said, y'all been asking for reparations for decades. And then and the first thing they tell you, where the money coming from? What did Trump do? What did Doge do? He showed us that the money's always been here. It just ain't been coming to y'all. So it's a lot of nuggets in it where he's had more balls than any other president. Any one of them. So ain't none of the
See,
motherfuckers being for us at the end of the day. None of them.
cool.
Go ahead.
Okay,
This ain't
I
nothing
don't have
about
time to
Oh,
read all of
hold
the
up,
way.
hold up, original. Hold up, original. One
Okay,
second. Dr. No. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Paul.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
We over talk. Yeah, we left you.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot. Go ahead, Doc. I'm sorry.
Thank you. What is mute mutum D? Did I pronounce that right?
M2 Me. You remember the group
Okay.
M2 Me?
Okay. All right. I got it. All right. I got you.
It's M2D.
Yeah, man. These Democrats, man. One thing they didn't that I didn't like about what they're doing, or whoever's the agenda they're on, is they didn't address the black family. Now they wanted the votes from the black man and the black woman. When it came to addressing the group, they didn't address us as a group. They only addressed single black mothers and LGBT people that's in the black community. Now, what about some type of program for young black girls to prevent them from becoming single black mothers, to help them to make better decisions? Or a program for young black boys to help them understand their duties as a man on this planet. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, they didn't address the black family. Now, when it came to Donald Trump, you got to remember, before Donald Trump was the president, a lot of we had a lot of issues concerning police brutality. Okay, so when Donald Trump got into the seat, a lot of police officers were being tried and convicted upon the Donald Trump. Then when he got back out the seat, it was business
As
as
you.
yes, sir. So what we are going through as Black Americans, because I used to draw when I was younger. I was off in the fine arts. So when you draw something and then you make a mistake, you try to cover it up, make another mistake, after a while you got to wind up tearing it up and start all over again. This system has to be torn up and done all over again. All the Democrats want to do is patch it up and keep it going just like it is. I'm tired of the same old, same old. Some things got to change. Now, these things that they're complaining about right now that's been transpiring with our ICE, we have been complaining about those same issues for years. But all we heard was to comply. And they try to compare what those civil rights protests to what's going on now. It's totally different. Those were peaceful protests. And the police officers turned violent upon peaceful protesters. These people that are protesting ICE are violent protesters, and they're provoking ICE. It's totally different. Bitter cops, finger off. I mean, it's all kind of crazy stuff these people doing, man. Back in, let me see when this was. I guess around about, I know it's during the time when they had those Occupy Wall Street. There were a lot of protests. I think that was 2008 because Obama was president. 2008, 2009. I was approached by one of those people that he's a recruiter, and he goes from city to city looking for people to hire as